Morning, Bossy. How are you? Bossy, how are you today? Oh, the fish are fighting. I need to feed them. How are you doing, Bossy? Oh, they see me. See me getting the food. Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Feliz Martes. Happy Tuesday. I don't know. Look, if it doesn't, then I'm doing something wrong, Brian. If it doesn't, then I'm doing something wrong. Honestly, I hope this suit feels like ASAP. Freaking want to rip something, man. I want to freaking rip this Breaker's Delight as soon as possible. How are you today, Brian? That's exactly what happened on Jumbo yesterday. I think when I left, there was what, 5 or 6 left, and we filled all of those. I think when I got there, or in the morning, there was no, because yeah, Saturday, because even I was the one streaming on Saturday. So yeah, that's exactly how it went on that last one. But honestly, honestly, I'm okay with that. I want Ty to be happy, and I'm absolutely fine. Phil actually filling the brakes, letting him rip them. I mean, obviously, I want to make sure I get some too. Hello, Will. Hello, Hemi. I still want to rip some too, but I'll say though, I don't mind that at all. It's fun for him. He does a good job. So good. Was it? I didn't see it, dude. I was out. I was listening to a lot of it, but then I had to leave. My son has his baseball team parties today, and oh shoot, I need to pin this. And yesterday I was. So what I'm gonna do is I started to mow, and I'm gonna paint on my like um. Oh yeah, I saw that. What'd you rip? Omari Guardians, nice. John. Hmm. What'd you end up hitting, Brian? How'd it go? I mean, I didn't actually see it. I saw the order come in, but I didn't actually get to see the or the him opening it up. Yeah, so I'm gonna paint a wiffle ball field on my yard for my son's end of the season party. So, anyways, we have a little above ground pool, and the pump, I had problems with filter and pump, so I was trying to fix that for 3 hours yesterday. So I didn't even get to most of what I needed to. So, anyways, that's what I was doing. So I didn't get to actually watch much of it other than the break. Oh my goodness. You pulled in Ozzy Albies 101 on the bat nameplate auto? Okay. I'm going to go look at this. Gunner Holiday Alley out of 10. Dude, Brian, that was sweet. Dude, that Ozzy Albies on the bat nameplate. I love that it's the freaking inscription of Ozzy on the bat, and it's you could see it rounded cut out. Dude. And then that triple auto patch. Wow. Wow. He you wanted Adam to look at it for grading, right? That's what Ty said. Ty set it aside to have Adam look at it for grading. That's where you want it, right? Okay, perfect. Dude, congratulations on that. That is so cool. Dude, what a box. What a box. Who was it? Somebody was asking me too yesterday about it. Oh, I probably should have got it. Wow. Anyways, Brian, how was your day? Hemi, how's your day? How are you guys doing today? Sure, I guess it's still pretty early for you, Hemi. What, 8:07, John? 8:07 for you? Brian, 10:07? Will, how's vacation? Are you in Iowa right now? Cuz state baseball for your brother's not till what, this weekend, right? I want to keep that Aussie auction and try to sell. Decisions. Life's tough. Decisions. It's funny because it's like, first world problems. Do I want to sell my very expensive card or keep it? Oh, so you basically you're halfway done with your day. Oh, not halfway, but be where in Iowa? Because didn't you say you're going to Iowa first, or was that after? Oh, well, he is the right person to talk to about that. That's for sure. Um, it is sweet though. That friggin' I love that it's a part of the bat that has his name, and I love like a lot of the bat relics like their tip of the handle or they're like short and thin. I love how this one's the curved part of it, and that's a thick card. State baseball Friday through Sunday. Okay, Iowa Sunday night. So right now you're just home, then chilling in town, chilling in town, making sure Charlie gets his reps in before state. Go throw him some batting practice, hit him some ground balls, throw him some balls in the dirt, and make him scoop it while he's at first. So, hey, you gotta get your practice on, buddy. Today, today. So I have my kids. Adam and I are big on. We're getting into the big on the strengthening the hand muscles, and even some forearms, a lot of the hand muscles to be able to help. So I have my kids doing some of those workouts, but also my son will do like infield workouts throughout the day. And I told him to get my little 8-year-old daughter on him. Like, dude, you work through some infield drills with her, make her a little shortstop. Oh, Brian, I've got some great news. Guess what movie I've started? I haven't finished it. Hopefully, the next couple days, but guess what movie I've started? You'll be so proud of me. I know you will be, Brian. Oh, I already finished that one, Will. I finished that one. Yes, Interstellar, Brian. I am up to the part. I'm up to the part where Professor Brand, the dad, passes away, and he basically and don't give anything away. Basically, it told her like it's a sham. We lied to you, and I'm still trying to piece things together because from one of the comments that the daughter made to the daughter brand to the dad while they're in is you're gonna have to decide whether we return home or we just start a new civilization here. So yeah. So anyways, I'm pretty excited. Well, I had no other choice. Well, last night I started watching it like late last night, but I was getting tired. And it's not a movie I wanted to fall asleep on, so I was like, all right, I gotta pause it. Will, you like Interstellar? Or you're saying 10 and 10 out of for happy? Dude, it's good. It's definitely I I will say I do think that the trailer and the previews for Interstellar didn't do it justice. Because I had seen the trailer and previews for it up to that point, and I was just like, eh. But I feel like watching it, it's like, okay, that's definitely better than I thought it was. 10 out of 10 for Happy Gilmore 2. I don't know if I'd say 10 out of 10. I mean, I definitely like the first one better. Um, I do like that they tried linking a lot of the characters back. So, for example, you had Eminem playing the "You Jackass Son." You had Chubb's son in there. You had the big dude that had the nail on his head. You had their son. So I like that they linked some of that together. I I know this is the main storyline how it panned out, but I would have probably liked to not see his wife get killed off at the beginning. You know what I mean? Oh man, seriously, I think tonight I'm just gonna have to finish it tonight. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care if I'm up super late, but I gotta finish it tonight. Yeah, John, Brian and Adam were giving me a hard time because I hadn't seen Interstellar yet, so I'm just starting it. Well, not starting. I mean I'm a good chunk of the way through. That's assuming that people know what I'm talking about and haven't seen it and are listening. Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh. This dude's a real. That is hilarious. So the guy in the show that was the blonde kid that was his guy the first time, he the guy that plays him now is a professional golfer. That's hilarious. Baseball for life. The Dodgers are right here. Bottom left. Dude, Ben Book, I had to actually look him up. That is hilarious. Dude, I do love that they actually made that like that character become a professional golfer. Oh no, you're good based off life. It is right there though. We got him. That is wild. That's crazy. Do you think he paid them all or was it like, yeah, you guys can have, be in it, but I'm not paying you? Yeah, I did notice there was quite a few references to other movies of his. Dude, do you think it bugged John Daly how they portray obviously not. I don't know, not bugging, but dude, I'm part of me'd be kind of bugged like how they portrayed John Daly. And honestly, John Daly's probably like how they portrayed him, just like this guy that can't take care of himself. It's kind of a drunk guy. He played it perfectly. I mean, it did seem like that's how John Daly is. Cam Boyce. Oh yeah, the son that passed not the son. He was his son on Grown Ups 2, right? But he passed away. Yeah. Oh, let me refresh. Yes. Sorry, we got to talking. I got distracted. Yes, Ben, you did. Let me refresh it. Let me refresh it. No, for sure. I definitely enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed it. I do think I liked the first one better, but I will say I think it's always hard to beat the first movie of a series. I got you, Ben. There he is. Thank you, good sir, Ben. Thank you, good sir, Ben. I know, dude. That's what I thought. Oh no, not again. That's hilarious. I mean, because it hasn't even been what was that last summer or last fall maybe? Yeah, last fall when he got arrested. Oh no, not again. Okay, that's right. That's right. Oh no, not again. He just puts his hands behind his like ready to go. I love that Billy or whatever the name is the main maxi golfer was the kid from Sixth Sense. Also, is that for those golfers out there? Is that normal that if you wear shorts in like a tournament or something, it's a two-stroke penalty? That's crazy, man. I'd be taking two strokes every day. I only wear shorts. Yeah, that's why I don't golf. That's the only reason why I don't golf. If I could wear shorts, you know, in these competitions, I'd golf for sure, you know. Also, I do like that he incorporated his real daughters in the movie. You know, you see his real wife in a lot of the movies, but I do like that he incorporated both his daughters in this one. Oh, I've never seen Shameless. Wait, so that one kid, the one of the son that has oh that is him. I guess there's three of them that have shaggy hair. So one of them is the kid from Shameless. Then it looks funny. I'll say that. I haven't seen it though. It looks funny though. Lavelle Crawford is slim. That's probably why I really haven't seen it. Not necessarily because my kids are around, but because I don't know if I want to get too into it. Like looking at some of these other cameo of people I don't know. But yeah, Travis Kelsey was in it. Yeah, I didn't realize that either. Yesterday, Kate was telling me that was Bad Bunny. And I mean, I still don't know a ton about Bad Bunny. Heard the name, but dude, he was good. I actually thought he was one of the funnier characters. Him and his cousin. I thought his cousin was hilarious. Reggie Bush was in it. Did you guys? Reggie Bush was in it. Oh, maybe when he was doing like on ESPN or something. Okay, I thought that was Post Malone. At first, I was like questioning myself. I was like, "Is that Post Malone?" It was. Okay. Eminem, obviously. Kid Cudi. I didn't even notice. What role did Kid Cudi have? Kid Cudi was one of the. He was the FBI. Oh, that's Kid Cudi. Yes. Oh, that makes sense. 74 cameos. Oh my gosh. That is wild. Eminem, Post Malone, Kid Cudi, Sarah Sarandos. I don't know who that is, but Rob Schneider. Oh, that's right. That's where Cameron Boyce did in the television when. Some of these guys I have to like look up and see who, look them up like Cameron. I'm sure some of them I've seen. Treasure Wilson. Never heard of her. Alex Earl. Alex with an I. That's weird. Heard of her. Bobby Lee. I know who that is. Andrew Santino. Sean Evans. Yeah. Got me watching it. Well, dude, now that you know some of them in the cameos, it's like now I want to watch it and be like, oh, there's that one. There's that one. But I got to get through Interstellar first. Yeah, but I do like that he, had his wife and daughters playing it. I thought that was pretty cool. Ella Stiller? Is that Ben's daughter? It is. And then Quinn Stiller, I assume Ben Stiller's son. I didn't know Ben Stiller was married to Christine Taylor. Maybe I did know that. After the role in Zoolander. Zoolander. That is cool. The whole Stiller clan. No freaking way, dude. I love Ben Stiller. After I'd probably say Will Ferrell's probably my favorite like acting comedian. Ben Stiller's probably the next one. Dude, that's so cool. He seems like a guy that would be just laid back and chill. Just seems like it. I mean, I don't know, obviously. John, dude, I'm jealous, man. You have chances to meet with people like that. Very shy in person? Oh my gosh. I would have never guessed. Dude, that is crazy. Maybe it's just because he like, has to save his energy for his acting scenes. Oh. Yeah, maybe he has to like save it for his acting scenes. That's so cool though. Just a little bit jealous. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like his actual dog, bulldog. Like he just brought it in and you basically just hung out with it. Like I got you, Mr. Stiller. I got your pup. Dude, how hilarious. I know. Like when he's in the bathroom, he pulls that in it out of his phone. I'm like, how? How? Dude. The golf club, the clock, the ball. The cucumber. All right. Scotty Scheffler. And a lot of golfers I don't know. I know some of them, but sadly, I don't know a lot. Yeah, is that a basketball player, Boban Marjanovic? I saw him. It is the Serbian. That's who it is. Okay, that's why it looked familiar. Dude, when he was in, I was like, man, that he looks so familiar. That's right. It's crazy too how much he actually looks like the original actor. Charlie Hole. I don't know if I know that. Oh, she's a professional golfer. She's English. She's from Britain. She's a Brit. She's a Brit. That is hilarious. The whole Will Zalatoris or whatever thing with freaking Blondie. Nelly Corda. She's also a professional golfer. Okay. Tim Hurley. He's an actor and comedian. I think I've seen him before. Nancy Lopez. Female. Yes, female golfer. Oh, you're saying Nancy Lopez is a female golfer? Or are you just saying she's female? She's female. Yes, Gilf. Yep. Brooks Lee. Brooks Lee is the main rookie chase there. You also do have Zebby Matthews and David Festa. And then I believe Byron Buxton signs as well for your for like a vet chase. Or Brooks Lee be your main one there. Let me double check it real quick. Come on. Scroll faster, little mousey mouse. How are you, Gilf? You can find me. Twins gone. Twins down. Twins down. All right. Let me grab it. Yes, Byron Buxton signs as well. I'm going to refresh and load the page. I'm going to refresh and load the page. I got you, Gilf. She said, I got you right here. No, don't be sorry. The Nat's not showing you any love. None. None. The Nat's not showing you any love. Maybe Brooks Lee will, though. Byron Buxton, Chromograph auto would be sweet of Byron Buxton. That would be sweet. Xander Schauffele? Who's that? Another professional golfer. Now I need to go rewatch it knowing who some of these people are. Oh, he's the one that kept saying that's what she said when it didn't work out. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, there he is. Yeah, now I need to go rewatch it. Now I know who some of these people are. I need to go rewatch it. Oh, that's so funny when Travis Kelce's, the waiter, and he's like, Jack Nicklaus orders the drink, and he's like, Arnold Palmer. And he's like, no, I'm Jack, but I get that a lot. It's like, yes, you do get that a lot if that's what you order and they keep saying Arnold Palmer. No fish. No, leave him alone. Who is Andrew Watt? American record producer. Okay. Who is Kelsey Plum. Is she a basketball player? She looks so familiar. She is the basketball player. Okay. That's why she looked familiar. But yeah, dude, I thought Bad Bunny's cousin was hilarious. That's he actually. Oh, he is an actor, writer, and stand-up comedian. That makes sense why he was hilarious because that's what he does. Dude, I know how hilarious. No, you don't get caddies. Don't get caddies. Oh, okay. He's like, okay, I gotta. It's like, what do you say? He's like, go in. Okay. And then he runs and takes a friggin' police officer's hat, dude. I was dying. And then when they're like trying to hit him, he's like, you can't hit me. He's like, why? He's like, what'd he say? He's like, because what'd he say? Ah, oh, dang it, I can't remember, dude. He's funny though. Now I gotta go back and rewatch it. Reggie Bush right there in the 8 ball. That's Reggie. No way. That was Reggie Bush 8 ball. Are you kidding me? I didn't even know. He looks so different. Rebecca Quinn. She's a wrestler. That makes sense. She's jacked in the movie. Nikki Garcia's jacked too. Okay, that makes sense. She's a wrestler. Oh my gosh, yes. Then Oscar gets up with the club and hits him. Yes. Benny Saft. I think I've seen him. I don't really recognize him in much. Although I guess he's an actor. Obviously, he's the guy that came up with the Maxi League, but yeah, Guy Fieri was in it. That was kind of random, I felt like. But a lot of these were, I guess. Huh. But I think it was Brian that was it Brian or somebody was saying that there's like an hour-long clip of Eminem and his like jokes and outtakes and stuff he has. Now I want to go rewatch it. I thought it was good. I thought, like I said, I think the first one was better. But now knowing how many like cameos they had in this, it makes me want to go watch it again. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. I shall returneth. Shall returneth. Did you guys see that Ryan Sandberg passed away? He's only 65. That's not very old. It's not very old. Hall of Fame show because based on he did not cite cause or say where he died. He announced in January that he had in January 2024 metastatic prostate cancer. 7 months later, said he was cancer free. Hi, Scuba. I believe he did. I'm pretty sure. Yes. What day was that again, Scuba? Of course I do, D Will. How are you, D Will? How are you? Would it be Saturday? If let's see, Saturday or Friday, he might not have had a chance to. He was out of town, and then yesterday he had some appointments that he was at most of the day. I believe he'll be in today and to look at that stuff. I'm pretty sure, yeah. If it was Friday or Saturday, I don't think he's had a chance to look at it yet. He hasn't been back in the office yet, but yes, I do think today he'll be back in. How are you, Scuba? D Will, good to hear. Thanks for coming back. Appreciate it. Anything new and exciting, or just a normal day? Normal day, normal dollar. Another day, another dollar. Sitting in your office, thought, you know what? What's ACW up to? Just reminiscing. Have you seen Happy Gilmore 2 yet, Scuba? D Will, have you? What'd you think of it, D Will? Watch with the family? What'd you guys think of it? Funny. Ah, you were planning on tonight. Yeah, I thought it's funny. I don't know. You'll have to let me know what you think, Scuba. D Will, what do you think? But I think I like the first one better. Now, I will say it's always harder to beat the first movie of any series. Um, I do like how many celebrity cameos they had in it. We were just talking about how many they had. So I thought that was pretty cool. Um, I think I like the storyline of the first one a little bit better, but but it was still funny nonetheless. You have to let me know what you think of it, Scuba. Dude, D Will, they had 72, I think 72 total cameos. Different famous people. Yeah, Travis Kelce, Eminem, Post Malone, Bad Bunny, Reggie Bush was in it. Um, Obviously professional golfers. Who else? There was someone else that was like, oh, the what's his butt, the Serbian basketball player, or from Serbia. Dude, you know what's funny about that, Brian, is I I didn't know who she was until yesterday we were talking about it. But when I was watching that and that part came up when he went to Dick's Sporting Goods and she was like the representative, I was like, okay, she's got to be a famous person. There's no way that that girl is not a famous person. That I never heard of her. To be fair, I haven't heard a lot of people. The real famous ones, I have. That one though, that Paige Baranek, I'm okay not necessarily knowing who she was until now. But yeah, I had to go through the list and be like, oh, who's this person? Like just barely. I was like, who's this person? Who's this person? Who's this person? A lot of those are the golfers though. You know, and I'm not big into golf, so I was like, I don't know who they are. Cause isn't she more just like social media type famous? Like she got big on like social media, right? Cause she's not a professional golfer, correct? But she got big into the like um like social media for golfing. Oh, she was. I guess she was an amateur slash professional golf. She did amateur slash professional golf before before she started doing the social media stuff. Oh, you know, just smoking on. Oh, she golfed at U of A and then transferred to San Diego State. I mean, she's got to be somewhat decent if she's creating these videos and content. I mean, obviously, looks help. She's been described as golf's top social media influencer. Wow. I mean, this was a little bit ago, so that could have changed, but wow. Yeah, it was funny. Yeah, when she was like the representative on or the sales rep for Dick's Sporting Goods, I was like, okay, she's got to be famous. Like, you could tell. Okay, timer's going off for me to move my truck. I'll be back. I'm not. I do not want to get a ticket again, so I will be back. Shall return it. No. Hello, Tyler. Well, that we filled jumbo number 7 last night and ripped that one. But this Topps Chrome Delight number 4 was filling up last night. Sorry, guys, I had to go move my truck. Get 2-hour parking on the side of the road, and so I got to move it. So I put a timer on my truck to remind me to go move it. Don't worry, no ticket. I know everyone was stressing. Did he get a ticket? Did he get? Never abandon us. You abandoned us, and now I feel incomplete. I would never abandon you, Gilf. I will always be here for you. I might have to leave, but I'm always here for you. Yes, you bet, John. So Jumbo, main difference. So Jumbo has 8 boxes in a case, and there's 3 guaranteed autos in every Jumbo box. So in the Jumbo case break, there will be 24 autos. In Breakers Delight, the Breakers Delight are 6 boxes with 2 guaranteed autos. Breakers Delight is essentially, it's a condensed version of Jumbo with nicer hits, which is like all the nice cards. So there's like, I'm trying to remember, there's like, you're through guaranteed 3 geo parallels. A Youthquake insert. So 2 Chrome autos, 3 base card refractor parallels, 1 Youthquake insert, and then 3 Geos. So on your base set parallels, you can get all the numbered cards, the colors, your regular type of insert cards, your 90s tops, your Fortune 15, Future, all that. Your short prints can be a part of it. So yeah, so 2 autos, 3 base card refractor parallels, 3 base card geometric parallels, 1 Youthquake insert, and 3 numbered geometric insert card parallels on average. So yeah, so it's basically the condensed version of the nice cards in Jumbo or Hobby, just Chrome in general. So quicker break. So it's a much quicker break and basically the nicer cards. You take the nice cards from Jumbo, combine it into Breakers Delight, that's what you get. Except for instead of 3 autos per box, you get 2, and there's only 6 boxes. So usually that Breakers Delight a lot of times is the favorite break. But Jumbo's fun too. Jumbo, as I said, you get the more autos in Jumbo. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's roll. Da 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 da. We're in a wonderland of snow. Da 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 da. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's roll. Yeah, but Rip Ryan Sandberg. Man, last couple days we've had a few famous people pass away. You know what's funny about that, John? Yes, I do, but that's only because I'm too lazy to go take them down. Plus, I'm scared of heights, so I don't want to get on my roof. I had one of my buddies who used to do that for a living came and put him up a couple years ago, and I just keep him up because I'm too scared. I hate heights. I got up there one day to like fix it, and I got right back down, and I said, "Nope, Not doing that again. I will pay someone before I get up there. You're just early. Yes, that's what it is. No, yeah, I like to take advantage of the nice weather. Yeah, I want to take advantage of the nice weather. So, best thing available. Now, okay, that's a good question. Aside from Nats, probably Guardians. Probably Guardians because of the rookie chase of Jhonkensy Noel. They also have Angel Martinez, but Jhonkensy Noel is going to be that big rookie chase there for the Guardians. Which generally it is the nice Sean. Sean, hello. Hello, Sean. Green, right, Sean? Remind me again. But yeah, I'd probably say Guardians because of Jhonkensy Noel. And obviously they've got Jose Ramirez, but as far as rookie chases go, wait, like you want no green, yes to grade, correct? So purple. So make sure I understand correctly, Sean. How are you? Sean, how are you? I haven't talked to you in a long time. Okay. Okay, so green. All right. Got it. I'm good. I'm good. It's Tuesday. Yesterday was a good day. Today's a good day. It's been good. Pookie, are you here in Chicago for the card show? Already? It doesn't start until what? Thursday or Friday, correct? But I'm good, Sean. How's life been? When we bench him Volpe. When we freaking get somebody to replace him. That's the hard part. I'll say the hard part is here's the deal. We need a shortstop, we need a third baseman, and we desperately need pitching. Oh my goodness, do we need pitching? Call Jeter out of retirement. Jack, that's the answer. Sean, Jack just gave us the answer. Brian Cashman, I need you to make a couple phone calls. You need to call Derek Jeter and ask him to come play shortstop again. That's what I've been saying. I was actually surprised when Peraza got hurt. Pereira, yeah. I thought they were gonna call up George Lombard and just say, hey, look, and just say, look, like we don't expect a lot from you. Like we know you're young. No, before the trade deadline, Jack. Sorry, not right now. But I meant before we got Ryan McMahon, we needed a third baseman. Or not Peraza, Cabrera. When Oswaldo Cabrera got hurt. From the Diamondbacks, Gil? Geraldo Perdomo? But yes, now we have the third baseman. But what we needed was a third baseman. We needed a shortstop. And we desperately need pitching. Oh, from the Braves farm system. Which, that's interesting, though. Why would they pick up a shortstop that's already in the farm system when their number one prospect is a shortstop? George Lombard Jr. You know what I mean? I was thinking Perdomo, the current shortstop for the Diamondbacks. I could see that. So yeah, that makes sense. Wait, Jack, Harry Potter and stuff. What are you doing in Chicago with Harry Potter? Harry Potter, Harry Potter, Harry Potter, Harry Potter, Harry Potter. Trying to think. I can't see them picking up Jose Perdomo from the Braves when they have George Lombard Jr. Unless the play is to trade George Lombard Jr. That could be that could be on the table. But I feel like you'd be giving up a lot if you're trading your number one prospect. Joe, nice. Joe with the White Sox on. Joe, the problem is sorting it. The problem is sorting the base. We can't do it just because we can't. It takes too long to sort the base. Yeah, so on jumbo, vet base is not included. Now rookie base is, Joe. Rookie base is included. So you'll get all your rookie base, but vet base we can't. It just takes it, dude. It already takes so long. White Sox. White Sox. The socks that are white, not the red ones. The white ones. But I did read, I mean, it's coming up, what, in 2 days? 31st. Yeah, they have till Thursday. Trade deadline. There'll be trade rumors. Saw an article come across my phone. What was the article? It was talking about the Yankees and some trade action with them. Let's see if I can find it. What was it? Where is it? I don't know where it was. I thought I saw an article about it. Maybe not. ESPN. Yes, there it is. Let's see. Okay, this is Guardians hits. Hello, Tyler. Main hit for Guardians on your rookie chase is gonna be John Kenzie Noel. John Kenzie Noel is your main rookie chase. They do have Angel Martinez as well, but John Kenzie Noel is the main rookie chase. They also have Daniel Schneemann, Connor Gillespie, Eric Sabrowski, and Joey Cantillo. So 2, 4, 6 total rookie chases. And then Jose Ramirez signs. John Kenzie also signs on a Radiant rookie. Jose Ramirez signs 2 times. One of those is on a chromograph. And then they have a Legends auto, a Numbers Live Forever autograph with Jim Thome. So big rookie chase is John Kenzie Noel, who's one of the top rookies. But the Jim Thome would be nice, obviously. I mean, that as far as Legends, sorry, I'm just now seeing that Legends one. As far as Legends go, Jim Thome's nice. That's a nice auto. That's a very nice auto. No, Hemi, no. That would be blasphemy. That would just straight blasphemy. I can't even imagine that. I would be so hurt and so upset. I would be so hurt and so upset if they traded Judge to the Dodgers. You're wanting the Legends? Jim Thome is probably one of the top ones available. The Diamondbacks have Randy Johnson, which obviously, if you're looking at those two, Randy Johnson's going to be even more of a legend, I guess you could say. So if it's about the legend chase, Diamondbacks probably. Marlins. I mean, Marlins, they have Gary Sheffield and Hanley Ramirez. Diamondbacks, Randy Johnson. You know, Corbin Carroll as well does sign. Padres on their legends. They've got a dual auto with Dave Winfield and Ozzie Smith. And then Rays on their legends. They don't. Guardians definitely have a bigger rookie chase, Tyler. Guardians definitely have a bigger rookie chase than John Kenzie Noel. Diamondbacks rookie chases, I mean, they're rookie chases, but they're not really anything to write home about. You've got Adrian Del Castillo, Christian Mena, and Yever Diaz. So, Luis Gonzalez too on Diamondbacks. If it's strictly about legends, Diamondbacks hands down. You've got Randy Johnson and Luis Gonzalez that both signed for the Diamondbacks on legends. So if it's strictly about legends, Diamondbacks. If it's about rookie chases, I'd go Guardians with John Kenzie Noel. Judge is a lifer. Dude, I agree. He's got to be. I think the only way he gets traded is without, like beyond his wishes. I don't think he's the guy that's going to be hoping for a trade. He's a guy like Derek Jeter that's like, nope, I'm in here for the long haul. I want to go win a World Series with my team. But I would be very sad if they ever traded him, especially the Dodgers. Ugh. Terrible. Terrible. That's terrible. Oh, a little Garciaparra. Yeah, not in this one. Yeah, that would be sweet to have like the Legends auto, or a chromograph of Nomar Garciaparra. I've always wondered, like bringing that up, him not in this product. I always wondered how Topps picks and chooses what players will sign in which products. Like, obviously, some of them make sense. Your rookie year, for sure. You're saying 1, 2, update, Chrome update. Like, that makes sense, right? So, certain ones make sense. But other players and other products, it's like, how do they decide? Oh my gosh. Dude, I love that idea. How have they done that? I feel like they've got to have done that. Derek Jeter, Nomar Garciaparra, dual auto for a 90s kid, 100%. Dude, I would eat that up. Derek Jeter and Nomar Garciaparra dual auto card. That's got to exist. There it is. Okay. That's from a 2000 Topps Stadium Club. There is one listed right now. It is from 2000 Top Stadium Club. But can we get one? Can we get a recent one? Oh my gosh. I think I want to go bid on it. Oh, Just Gilf. eBay has one. That might be the only one that I'm seeing. Oh my gosh. Memorabiliacenter.com has a Jeter and a Garcia auto out of number 1 out of 25. PSA 10 for $1,300. Don't let me find out, bid you up. No, we got to work together. We got to work together. You buy it and send it to me and give it to me. Deal? That's teamwork. This PSA out of 10. Because that other one I don't think was numbered. The one that's for $379 on eBay, $379 on eBay right now, I don't think is numbered. And it's not graded. However, the one on memorabiliacenter.com is numbered and graded. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, it's nice. I mean, there's definitely more out there. It's a matter of finding them. Finding them when they're on sale. Oh, that's a cool one. Nomar Garciaparra and Xander Bogaerts. A 130 point. Winston. So it's the number 130 point.com. Let me see if it'll let me. I don't know if it'll let me copy this link in there. Let me try this. Did that work? Did that go through? Oh, that's what you've been using? Okay. Yeah, that's what we pretty well exclusively are using. But I don't know. I don't know of a better one. Adam swears by it too. And keep in mind, obviously, you're not going to be able to find every card on there. And a lot of it depends on how good you are at searching and using the right words, you know. Hello, LG88. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, let me look and see. Give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. Let me look and see. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, LG88. Thank you. About 137.09. And that would be, I'm gonna comment. I can't, TikTok will flag us if I say the wrong words. So I'm gonna respond here. Okay. Go look at my recent comment, LG88 from Ripper Ralph. If you get it at a certain spot, there's no sales tax. I don't want to get flagged, so that's where it would be. And that is here. And I just tagged you another one. Tyler, scooping out the Guardians. Love it, Tyler. Love it. All right, let me get that in here. Love seeing it. Hoping for that John Kenzie Noel. Little Jose Ramirez. I love it. There we go. There we go. If LG88, if you decide to go that route, let me know so I can make sure to get put it in stock. Because this is Breakers Delight number 4, which is out of stock there because it's in stock in TikTok. So I just need to make sure to get it ready for you. So just let me know if that's the case. Hey, I will do my best to try to pull you Mr. Jose Ramirez auto. Chromograph would be sweet. Even as an HFA card. Ultraviolet All-Star 2. Okay. Nope, that's no worries. That's no worries. Yep. And in the future, if you decide to go that route, like I said, a little bit cheaper. So no sales tax. You just let us know and I can take it out of stock here, put it there for you. But okay, I got you, sir. Okay, Marlins Rays gone. LG88. Let's go, let's go. Guys, we are so close I can taste it. So close I can taste it. Padres Diamondbacks. Padres Diamondbacks. Let me refresh again here. I love it. I love it. One more thing. Let me add one more. Well, you know what? As of right now, you do have the bragging rights. After last night's pathetic outing from the Yankees, you've got the bragging rights. Hopefully tonight we can even out the series. Although I know you don't want that. I hope we can, though. I mean, come on. The Yankees have been playing so ridiculous, man. Like, what are we doing? What are we freaking doing? So we're at 7:05 Eastern tonight. Okay. Let's see. Which, I mean, you're really not that far. Rays are not that far behind the Red Sox and the Yankees. You're, 3.5 games behind the Yankees. And as sad as it sounds, you sweep. Sure hope not. You sweep the Yankees, though. That would be huge. And then who knows what Red Sox do. Let's see. Because Red Sox last night lost to Twins, I think. Yes. Yep. Last night they lost to the Twins. So, I mean, there's a chance you win. Rays Sweep Yankees, which like I said, I sure hope not. Red Sox lose 3. Not being Red Sox and Yankees losing 3. I mean, I think we've got a dang near close to a 3-way tie right there for second place in the AL East. Plus, which really at this point, we're looking for a spot in wild card. Blue Jays are playing too well. Blue Jays are playing too well. I don't see any team. I don't see any team the way they're playing. Any team in the AL East passing up Blue Jays. All Blue Jays have to do is just stay consistent. Second place for now, Ralph. For now, that's true. That's true. I mean, I would love to see the Yankees just kick it into gear and go take first place in the AL East. Don't see that happening. Yankees, Red Sox, Rays, all in the last 10 games, all 3 of them are 4-6. I mean, that's pretty equal. Considering your Rays LG88 beat the Yankees last night. Tonight, who knows? Which I am curious. Okay, let's see. Are you from that area, LG88? I will say one thing that helps is we do have Max Fried throwing tonight. So that helps. Oh, love it. Yes, I know that area. I mean, I don't live there, but I visited. LG88, we probably, honestly, we actually have a high percentage of, our followers that are in that area. I mean, off the top of my head, 4 or 5. Just in that area, man. It's crazy how many we have there. Imagine Orioles went on a tear and pulled in front. Sean, that would have to be some massive tear. Massive. Here's what's crazy is you look at the Orioles lineup and you're like, they should be 1-2 in the AL East. Instead, they're like, what are they? They are 14 and a half games out. I would have never guessed that preseason. Mikey Mike, I hope not. Well, Williams, I'm okay. I'm okay trading Devin Williams. Luke Weaver's, he's still young. I still have some hope. I'm okay keeping Luke Weaver. Well, Devin Williams, like, for sure. Like, the reason when we signed him, like, that was a good sign. Who would have thought he wouldn't perform, though? They are young. That is so true. They are young. I mean, these freaking Adley Rutschman, Jackson Holiday, Colton Cowser, Gunnar Henderson. I mean, all of them are within what? I think other than Adley, I think those other 3 are within 3 years of being rookies. And Adley's not too far off. He's what, 5? Ooh, clubhouse issues. Manager issues, maybe too. Is Luke Weaver's contract coming up, Mike? Which, okay, I could see that then. I could see him offloading that. I could see that. Love it. Hemi with the Rockies in a jumbo number 8. Love it. Love it. We love it. Okay, I am curious. Let's see. Let's look at Adley Rutschman. 2022 was his rookie year. So if you don't include this season, if you don't include this season, you could count him in the three, within 3 years of being a rookie. Rutschman, Cowser, Gunner, Jackson Holiday. Hessen Kierstad. Yes, that's right. Thank you. Jordan Westberg. Oh my gosh. Kobe Mayo. They 100% have studs. That is a freaking lineup. Well, and I know he's not within 3 years by far, but freaking Cedric Mullins. I know he's not doesn't meet that criteria I was talking about. Tyler O'Neill, again, I know he doesn't meet that criteria, but I just started it. Yeah. Yeah, LG88. I just noticed that and I just put that on. Like, oh, it's funny we're talking about the Orioles. Dude, I think 100% Mikey Mike. Well, that's one thing I think right now in Major League Baseball, you've got some of the best young talent that that Major League Baseball hasn't seen, all within a couple years of each other. It is crazy, and that's a good point, Mike. On the Reds, you talk about the Reds, and I think the Reds are one of quite a few teams that have young players. I mean, Brett Lauder, Chase Burns, for example, we haven't even seen, I think, how good they can be. It'll get you excited, though. Get you excited for where baseball's headed. Because I'll tell you what, all the young talent that right now is in the game is awesome. Hello, Darren. Darren with the Astros on Jumbo number 8. Darren with the Astros on Jumbo number 8. Your rookie chase, Ariel Amador is probably your biggest rookie chase. Drew Romo signs as well. Um, but Ariel Amador is your big rookie chase for the Rockies, Hemi. But what's kind of nice, I mean, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. They have 11 different rookie chases in here. Or rookies that sign, I should say. Chases is another thing. But of course they go. Of course they go. Let me refresh here, and then I shall move those Padres. Dago, how are you? I didn't see you yesterday, so I didn't get to say hi. How was your weekend? All right, halfway there. I am halfway there. Dude, that's the worst. Was it like out the mouth end or the other end? Or both? Being both is the worst. Oh, that's the worst. You feeling better? Yeah, that's the worst. You're on the toilet. You've got a garbage can next to you. Oh my gosh. Are you feeling better at least? Good. Good. That is one thing I do not envy. All right, that's one thing I do not wish upon people is to get sick. Even when they piss me off, it's not like I hope they get sick. No. Okay, Dago, you're good. You are good though. I got that there for you. Is that like Last Man Standing, but Last Team Standing? You guys seen that TV show? Last Team Standing. And who we have? So you got Gilbert Diaz. You've got Adrian del Castillo and Christian Mena on your rookie chases. World Series champ autos, you've got Randy J. Shoot the J. Shoot it. Shoot it. Randy Johnson. Luis Gonzalez. And then Legend Auto, Mr. Randy Johnson as well. Chromographs, Corbin Carroll, and Randy J. We like that, though. I'm okay with that, Gilf. Make it be you. You should win. If that's the competition, go win it. And go get the Diamondbacks to show us you are the most impatient. Show it. Do it. Do it now. I feel like Dwight from The Office. Do it. Do it. Now. Do it. Now. Do it. Do it. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever have. Two can be as lonely as one, but the loneliest number is the number one. The number one. You're like, this is one competition I'm okay passing on. For right now. Well, here's to a Brooks Leaf for you. Maybe a little Byron Buxton on the chromo. One is the loneliest number. Two can be as lonely as one, but the loneliest number is the number one. Oh! Oh! Here's to hoping, Ralphie. Here's to hoping. Love it. Freaking Blue Jays Orioles. Runner at second base. Hard hit ground ball to Vladdy at first. He goes to third to get the runner going to third in a rundown. No one's covering second, and so the runner's able to get back in time. Ugh. So they did not even get an out there. Yes. Yes. That's such a hard. That's hard. It's hard to narrow it. Cage, you get the Padres? Love it. Oh, yes. Sorry. Yes, Dago is getting the Padres right now. Okay, you got it, Dago. Yes, Dago got the Padres. Okay. Sorry, I was thinking Diamondbacks. I thought you closed this out and got the Diamondbacks. I was so excited. Well, and it's hard because it's like you need run support, but you also can't commit 4 errors and win a game, or error in center field at first base, your pitcher in the World Series. Um, so it's just one of those, man. It's you need both. You need both. Okay, there it is. There it is. But I will say, it doesn't help to score 10 runs if you're going to give up 10 runs. I mean, pitching, though. If you do not have pitching, you will not win games. I don't care. I don't care how good of a hitting lineup you have. If you do not have pitching, you will not win games. Ooh, I like it. Do tell, Adam. Go on. We're listening. Ooh. Bullpen pitching over starting. Is that because you've seen too many horrors of the starting pitcher getting yanked and the bullpen giving up leads? Now, I think that's a different story if you know your starters are going 6, 7 innings. Oh, Dan filled us up. But where majority of starters aren't regularly going 7 innings. Love it, Dan. Love it. Oh my goodness, I love it. Okay, let me post in Discord and we'll party. Party. Okay, let me post in Discord. Let me post in Cord of Dis. Cord of Dis being posted. Let me post. Numero 4. Okay. All right, that is posted. Let me go grab it. I don't know. That one's hard because I agreed. If you have a subpar, starting pitchers and you're yanking them and they're regularly giving up 6 or 7. No, he's the only one that signs for the Rays in here, LJ88. I'm just kidding. Just give it to Bruin. Bruin loves Wander Franco. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, unless all your starters are giving up that much, but that's a good point. Bruin and Wander are best friends. Bruin, are you here? Correct? You guys are best friends, correct? All right, I'll fix that in a second. All right, I'm going to open this real quick. Oh my goodness. These feel so good on my hands. These feel so good on my hands. Dude, Christopher, yes. Yes. The youth invasion of the Juan Franco card is hilarious. Dude, it is hilarious. Yes. It's like, did Topps know what they were doing when they made that and how hilarious that would be? I don't think they did. That's my favorite card. Just the irony behind it is hilarious. Okay. All right. Good luck, everybody. Buena suerte. I will do my best. I will do my very, very best for you, Just. Almost like it equates to the same thing as the Shohei WandaVision Youth Invasion card. Now we're talking Marvel, little WandaVision. Two can be as lonely as one, but I like what you're doing there, RJ. Little reverse psychology. Some say that the skunk packs we send out hit better than the regular hits, but that's not always true. Skunk me. Yet, Dago. Yet. Todavía. Can confirm skunk packs are packs. All right. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Let's do this. Down. Well, thank you, Just. Really appreciate that. It's a little something. Just a little bit of something we do to say thank you to you guys. No, Dago, no. I see how that looked that way, but no. I'm going to give you my best effort, Dago. Best effort. Give you my best effort. Give you my best effort. Jose Altuve on the Geo. Jonathan India. Byron Buxton. O'Neill Cruz. Hunter Ferruccia. The Lightning leader, Mr. Juan Soto, on a short print. Yes, sir. Si, senor. We like it. We like the short prints. Hurston Waldrep on the Youthquake for the Braves. Trey Sweeney, 29 of 299 or of 99 on the green Geo. Logan Driscoll, 12 of 25 on an orange Geo. Mike Tauchman, 93 of 99. JT Egan, 130 of 250 is our first auto of the case break. Well, apparently the Mets like the Lightning leaders then. Brian King on a base auto for the Astros. Brian King, JT again with the Athletics. Of course, DG's got the ace this time. Just Not the monster we're hoping for, but, you know, there's something there. Okay. Pack número 2. It's a start. Freddie Freeman, Gio, Garrett Mitchell, Vinny Pasquantino, Aaron Nola, Max Muncy on the rookie refractor, Bo Bichette, Jackson Chourio on the Youthquake, Alex Bregman, 25 of 99 on the green Geo, Dustin Harris, 64 of 99, little Justin Verlander, 49 of 50 on a gold Geo. We like Mr. Verlander. Bert Blyleven on the World Series champ auto, 20 of 100 for Mr. Bert. Okay, what are the odds? That's the second one out of 100 I pulled of him. So out of the 100 cards that Blevin has, Blevin, I pulled 2 of them. What are the odds? It can't be very high, but I just did it. Is it just Blevin? We get rid of the Bly and we just do Blevin. Silent second L. Blevin. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, good Sir Adam. Bert Blevin. Is this the Bert that Will you say I look like? I know it's not, but you know what? I see the resemblance. Yep, I see it. Christian Mena. 94 of 150 on a little rookie chase for the D-backs. Little Christian Mena. I should probably top load that too. De nalgas. Much better than saying De nada. I like it much better. No, the odds can't be high. Out of 100 of those cards for Bert, I pulled 2 of those. All right. Pack número 3. Sean Manaea, Bryce Harper, Nick Gonzalez, Christian Walker, Luis de los Santos on a rookie refractor. Yes, that is Brian King, Coop. Shea Langeliers, Hayden Birdsong, 183 of 299 on a little purple speckle. Is that an extra? Is that an extra? Dago, I'm giving my best effort. Mr. Hayden Birdsong, 183 of 299 on a purple speckle. Connor Norby, rookie Youthquake. Oh, another Justin Verlander, 34 of 50. We're just going to pull all of the gold ones from him. Ooh, a little Dylan Cruz, 55 of 299. We like Mr. Cruz. We like it. Adrian del Castillo, 70 of 99 on a green Geo. Samuel Aldegari on a base rookie. And Jake Blast, 60 of 150 on a true blue color match. Love the color combo there, the true blue color matches. I'm a little partial because blue is my favorite color. I like blue. RJ. Fire RJ. I would agree with that, Gilf. I would agree with that. Okay. Pack número 5. Okay, here we go. Willie Adames, Logan Gilbert, Alec Burleson, Samuel. Okay, he's American. Samuel Aldegari, Rafael Devers, Zach DeZenzo, James Wood on a rookie card, Youthquake. Kyle Schwarber, 21 of 25 on the orange. On the orange Geo, Mr. Schwarber. Ooh. Oh, that's a Yankee. Oh my goodness. This is sexy. Let's go. Let's go, Matt. Garrett Cole, ladies and gentlemen. 4 of 5. That's pretty. Can we just... I'll tell you what. The Yankees, low-numbered cards, are loving Chrome. They're loving us. That is pretty. That is pretty. Pretty. Not Brock. Garrett. Garrett Cole, 4 of 5 on a red Geo. Matt, congratulations. That's really nice. We like it. We like it. Another Garrett Cole. My goodness. 4 of 50 on the gold. Another Mr. Cole. Sure. We'll take another one. Why not, Mr. Matt? Why not? Oh, purple speckle. Bradley Blalock. 143 of 299. Blaylock. Purple speckle, Mr. Bradley. Out of 299. Cameron Meisner on the base rookie card auto. Almost bested. Yes, why not, Dago? Might as well. Yes, two more packs. I've already released them from their boxes. 2 more packs. Hey, Sanders. Yeah. That is true. A lot of pitcher autos. Their fans love the Yankees, Gilf. The fans love the Yankees. Okay, here we go. Adolis Garcia, Royce Lewis, Peter Alonso, Brendan Donovan, Adam Kloffenstein, a radiating rookie, Mr. Rhett Lauder. I can't hear him. Louder! Mr. Rhett Lauder on a radiating rookie. Dylan Cruz, Youthquake. Hunter Renfroe, 212 of 250. Nolan Gorman, 23 of 99 on a green Geo. Look at the light just hit that. Look at that thing shimmer with the green. Connor Norby, 97 of 299. Greg Jones. Nice little rookie chase there. 25 of 250 for the Rockies. Tyler. Jhonkensy Noel. Give us a little bit of color. Give us a little bit of color. Tyler, there's your Jhonkensy Noel Guardian chase. I know you were hoping for a Jose Ramirez, but you know what? We'll take the top rookie chase for the Guardians. Look at that little color match. Mr. Greg Jones. A little color match from Greg Jones. Yes. Yeah, that's Ariel Amador. Did I say Greg Jones was the rookie chase? I said John Kenzie was for the Guardians. I'm sorry. If I said it for the Rockies, I'm sorry. That's Adael on my door. If I said Greg Jones, I am sorry. I did not mean it. I said it, but I didn't mean it. It is definitely Adael on my door. Thank you. Thank you. Muchly appreciated. I have been forgiven of all my sins. Adam, can you do that? Can you forgive me of all my sins? Please? What if I pay money? What if I pay you money? Then can you? Deal done. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. No, Gilf. Just bear with me. Good luck. Teoscar. Where's Shohei Ohtani? He popped in yesterday. Shohei, what do you guys call him? Teo? Ezekiel Tovar. Alex Bregman. Justin Robleski. On a rookie refractor. Luis Castillo. Bobby Witt. Kumar Rocker on a Youthquake. Seth Lugo, 167 of 299. Blake Dunn, 74 of 99 on a green Geo. Calling a big fan. You know the big man, right? Both big men? Can you just do that for me? Please? 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 Adam, please? George Kirby, 169 of 250. Mason Montgomery on a base rookie card auto. The last auto in this box for us. Will Warren for Mr. Matt Holland on a base rookie card auto. That is like the 5th Will Warren we've pulled. And I'm pretty sure we've pulled 2 out of 10s of him. Ladies and gentlemen, that does it for Breakers Delight number 4. Sorry, Gilf. Sorry, I was really hoping for a little Brooks Lee action for you. I'm sorry, sir. Hello, Miser. This was definitely a pitcher's loaded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Out of the 13 autos we pulled, 11 were. Diego, I'm sorry. Guys, I'm sorry. I tried my hardest. But I'm sorry. If I could pull everybody something, I would. Play? Play. Yes, play. Hello? Oh, done. Okay, I'm on it. Okay, yep, I'll do that right now. I'll let them know and we'll do that. Okay, thanks. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. What, are you kidding me? Bert Blyven? Come on. Okay, I'll do that right now. Okay, see ya. Guys, good news. Good news. Guess what? Mr. Adams said we're going to be doing a Chrome Platinum 23. I'm going to rip a Chrome Platinum and be part of this break. Got a call from the bullpen. Yes, I did. Refractors, numbers, inserts from this will be included in the break. Base from Platinum will not be, but Mr. Adams said, no, let's go. The camera's bugging me. It was off a little bit. That's better. Okay. I love it. All right, let me just... Okay. All right, guys. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Adam. Okay. Put this over here. Give myself some room. Yes, sir, Gil. We love it. Yes, sir. That's why you break with ACW. Well, we appreciate you guys. As you can tell, Adam for sure does. Goodness. All right, here we go. Christian Walker, Yelich, Darvish, Refractor, and Jack Morris. Drew Waters, Max Fried, Elier Hernandez on the Refractor, and Austin Hedges. 100%. Yes, he does. Absolutely, Gil. And I think it shows. It definitely shows this. The skunk packs, the free packs, yes. The pen dot theory. What is that one, Dago? Matt Olson, Swanson, Louis Varland on the Refractor, and Michael Conforto. Reminder, every 10,000 likes with 50 shares, guys, we will run giveaways on. We have Jumbo number 8 pinned right now as well. Gunner, Woods Richardson, Luis Arraez, and Mike Piazza. Edward Julian, Enrique Hernandez, Ezequiel Tovar, the Prism, Larry Walker. Oh. On this product, on Chrome Platinum, or are you saying all products? Johnson, Ward, Bryce Miller, and Joe Mauer. Has that been a tested and proven theory? Schuster, Robinson, Dermais Garcia on the tops, and Goldschmidt. This one specifically got it. Well, then if you guys are seeing the back, you should be able to tell which one. Yoshida, Ryan, Carlos Correa, 304, 384, 499, which I missed this of Garcia. That one's 471 of 499 on that one. And then this one is 384 of 499 on the tops. Jita. Jita. Yes, thank you, Adam. I did notice that after I pulled that second one. Stone Garrett, Casey Mize, Nico Horner, 13 of 75 for Mr. Nico. Pache. Well, now I want to start looking for it. Sosa, Wallachuk, Amaya, and Will Clark. Jordan Walker, Zach Neto, Zach Greinke, and Tris Speaker. Jake Bird, Dominic Fletcher, Max Kepler on the Refractor, and Nathaniel Lowe. Payne Burdick, Orlando Cepeda, Alex Bregman, and Lou Brock. Hamilton, Hunter Green, Monty Irvine, Fractor, Teoscar Hernandez, Matt McClain, Logan Allen, Hunter Gaddis on the refractor, Anthony Rizzo, Oscar Gonzalez, Keith Hernandez, Freddie Freeman, and Alan Trammell. I think I got it in the right spot now. Yeah, okay. Weimer, Seiya Suzuki, Bo Jackson. Cannon Smith, Ketel Marte, Javier Baez, and Johnny Bench. That'd be sweet. I mean, that would be sweet. Marcus Wilson, Will Brennan, Ricky Henderson on the refractor, 64 of 75. Ricky, GG. Mitch Haniger. Brewer Hicklin, Andrew McCutchen, William Contreras, 154 of 499 on the tops. Come on, little buddy. Come on. There we go. Francisco Lindor. Now I'm like looking for that dot, Dago. JJ Bleday. Trey Mancini. Tris Speaker, 5 of 75. Man, that is a sweet looking card. That is sweet looking. Jordan. Okay, 3 packs left. Good luck, everybody. Buena suerte. Buena suerte. Buena suerte. Kiros. Anthony Eovaldi. Boom. There it is. Brian Serven. 32 of 99. There it is. There it is. 32.99 on the blue. Carlton Fisk. Right team, wrong break. Oh, that's true. That's true for you, honey. For Rocky's next break. Nick Prado. Hayden Wesneski. Max Kepler. And Whitey Ford. Okay, last pack. Last pack. Ryan Bello, Spencer Strider, Will Smith, and Tom Glavine. Guys, that does it. That does it for the Breakers Delight number 4. as well as a box of 23 Chrome Platinum Anniversary. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for joining the break, being a part of it. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Muchly appreciated, everybody. Now let's fill up jumbo case break number 8. Having so much fun today. We're having so much fun today. Demasiado. Okay, I'm going to switch it back over to the breaker board. And go through, make sure we are updated. And then sleeve and top load these to get ready to ship out to you guys. Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna grab some afternoon delight. Tomorrow's always been when it's right. Okay, Breaker's Delight number 5 has been added to the shop as well. Okay. So we have Topps Chrome Jumbo Case Break number 8 and Breaker's Delight Case Break number 5 that are in the shop right now. Adam, thank you for getting that in stock. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you. So I'm going to turn this computer on so I can have the breaker board pulled up on this computer as well, so I don't have to keep switching back and forth on that one. Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna grab some afternoon delight. Guys, we are at 3,300 likes. Once we get to the 10,000 likes with the 50 shares, we will run a giveaway. As well, if we can get our 3 most recent videos to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, we'll be able to run a giveaway on that as well. So we are close. Let's see, most recent video, we need 1 comment, 1 save. Second video, we're good. Third video, we're good. So somebody go give the most recent video 1 comment and 1 save. Hurry, do that before a new video drops. Once we get that, we'll be able to run a giveaway. Chris, how are you? Someone go like and someone go comment and like that video so we can run a giveaway. Love it. So you're like, you know what? I'm gonna join in real quick. Say hi to my boys before I go. You excited? I assume you're excited. Let's see. Are you taking? I think you said you were taking your son, right? of time. Gonna grab some afternoon delight. Somebody able to comment and save that video? Guys, that's all we need to run a giveaway. That's it. That is all we need to be able to run our first giveaway. Is a like and a save on our most recent video. Oh, Hemi, I knew I could count on you, Hemi. I knew it. Just knew it. Hemi, was it the one with Jacob Wilson? The home field advantage with Jacob Wilson? Yeah, we've had some good ones. We've had, I want to say, what, 2 Nick Kurtz redemptions? A few helixes. We pulled some World Series champs. Some chromographs. Yeah, Hemi, it's the one with Jacob Wilson. So not the ones that are pinned. Yes. Yeah, those would be nice. Very nice. Very, very nice, Chris. Yeah, no, we've had quite a few. Can't think of all of them off the top of my head. I mean, those Kurtz obviously stand out. Well, we've missed you. We've missed you tremendously. But we understand. But we're excited to have you back. We're excited to have you back. How long are you going to be at the show? Are you going to be at the show all weekend? I mean, you still on here? The video, I think you might have commented on the wrong video, Hemi. It's the video that has Jacob Wilson on his home field advantage card. It's not the pinned videos. Those ones aren't the most recent one. The one that we need is it's the one that has Jacob Wilson on the home field advantage. Hey, but it doesn't hurt to have it all 5 days in case you want to stay all 5. Because I'm trying to remember, you and your son, right? Dude, how cool. I bet your son's so stoked. I bet your son is so stoked. I would be. My son would be too. He told me it was like Christmas morning. I love it. You gotta love it. Christmas in July/August. Oh, a new video just dropped, guys. New video just dropped. So we've got to get 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on the new video as well. So Hemi, still go comment on that, but a new video just dropped, so we got to get that one up too. But if you can help start us off there as well. That's so sweet, that Mike Trout Helix. Gotta love Christmas in July. July and August. I just helped you guys out on the most recent. Yes, Hemi, got it. Okay, Hemi, you got us good there. So we're good on all the other videos except for the newest one that just dropped. Guys, go get us some likes, comments, saves, shares on the newest video. It's the Helix one with Mike Trout. Is anyone else going? I know my brother-in-law is going, Chris, but he's not leaving until, I think he flies out Friday. He's going to buy. Look. He doesn't have a booth, no. As much as you could on those. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Well, think about it. It only gets us a couple away, so we're almost there. We're almost there. Well, Chris, that should be fun. I'm excited for you and your son. Take pictures. Meet some cool people. Get some sweet cards. No. Nope. He is not, sir. At least, I don't. But no, he is not going. Emiliano, how are you? What's new, my man? Yes, Rangers. I see that, B-Money. Rangers indeed. How's baseball season? Are you guys done for the summer? At least till school starts, or are you guys still playing? Gutierrez, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here working on filling up a Topps Chrome Jumbo case break. We just ripped a Breaker's Delight, and now we're filling up a Jumbo case break. Dude, that's awesome. How's the season been going so far, Emiliano? St. Louis Cardinals. Nice. Nice, Huntsville Havoc. Go Cards. Go Cards. Oh, so you got to get, you're about right, getting ready for school as well. Do you play baseball in the fall? Do you do fall baseball as well, or do you do football? All baseball. Just from one to the next. That's awesome. That's awesome you do both. Is baseball your favorite sport? You can be honest. I know we're a baseball stream, but it's okay for you to say something else. We will not be upset with you. Well, I won't be. Dude, that's awesome, Emiliano. That's awesome you do both, though. Dude, I like it. I like it, Emiliano. But I'm glad you play all of them, though. I'm glad you play all of them. Good for you, man. Loras Orioles, yes, they're winning right now too. Huntsville, I'm sorry, what? You cannot. I'm sorry you have a bad back though. You bet. I like it. I like it. Sending positivity into the world. I like it, Huntsville. We need more of it. Tyler, are you still on here? Tyler Bloom. Thank you, Huntsville. You have an amazing day as well. Make sure to give us a follow. We would appreciate that. We would appreciate that indeed. Yes. Okay, you got it. You got it, Darren. Purple it is. Darren, how are you? ¿Cómo te va? ¿Cómo te va? Dude, that's fun. You taking the family or what? Dude, how exciting. Right now PSA's turnaround is 3 to 4 months, John. So, you think give a, it could be, by the time we get enough cards, week, 2 weeks on our end. So you're, you know, 3.5, 4.5 months. Like I said, the big time there is PSA. We're pretty quick ourselves. The big time there is PSA, 3 to 4 months. Hi, Rangers. Rangers. Texas Rangers. Los Guardabosques. Hunt, Mets, nice. Kai, Hunt, make sure to give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Mets, nice. Okay. Rangers, Mets, nice. Like it. Yes, give us a follow. Thank you, Kai. We appreciate that. Thank you. Go Rangers. I don't mind the Rangers. Go little Corey Seager. Like him. Like him. White Langford action. Find my baby, gonna hold her tight. Gonna grab some afternoon delight. Anyway. Yes, did you guys see Ryan Sandberg passed away? Did you guys see that? Hello, Matt. Hello. Yes. You gotta see that. And they were back to back. Little red action and then some gold. That red one is so sweet. So hot. So hot indeed. And then gold right behind it. Yes, please. Tell them, yes, sir, we'll take it. Yeah, I think so. But yes, congrats on that, Matt. I'm glad you were watching. I'm glad you were watching. Didn't want you to miss that part. I mean, I guess you could go back, but still. Okay. We don't mess around. I mean, we don't mess around. No, I will say we've got some awesome people that handle our shipping. And that is one of the biggest compliments we generally get is one, how quick we are to ship, but two, how good we can package the cards and how much care we have for them. So our shippers do an awesome job. We are grateful to have them. Let me just say that. Okay, I'm gonna run this break over right there. I will be right back. Found not. No, my talk to text I think has Tourette's. You're saying you're like on your phone, your talk to text has Tourette's? Or Siri on your phone has Tourette's? I was looking at my phone to see if it heard me say its name. Because mine has a mind of her own. What I think's funny is whenever I do talk to text and I'll use like a common name, for example, like my daughter's name, for example. When I go talk to text using and I say my daughter's name, it always spells it wrong. Always. And I correct it every single time. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but you would think that it would just learn. You think that it would learn. Okay, whenever he says this name, this is how you spell it. I give up on Siri. Honestly, it just annoys me how I'll say something that sounds similar but isn't, and it will pick me up. And then there's times I want it to pick me up and it doesn't. It's like, what? Are you just picking and choosing or what? The times you want to pick me up or what? Because you don't just get to pick or choose. But I don't know. What am I don't know. I'm not a Apple engineer. I don't just engineer things for Apple. Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight. All right, let's see, guys. Let's look at some of the trade rumors that we have going around here. Come on, 29th at. Okay, all right, that was just updated. Oh, I don't want that. Rangers, Yankees among teams interested in Ryan Helsley. Interesting. How do you Cards fans feel about that? He'll be a free agent after the season. Dodgers, Mets have connected with in this capacity. Phillies known to have interest in him. Blue Jays as well. Two more interest teams are Rangers and Yankees. Helsley is arguably the best rental reliever on the trade market this summer. A two-time All-Star, Helsley sports a strong resume as one of the top closers in the sport. He's posted a 2.03 ERA with 2.55 FIP across 203 innings since 2022. There are other relievers who are surely more attractive than Helsley, but each of those elite closers come with team control beyond the 25 season. As such, will cost significantly more in terms of prospect capital. Just get Emmanuel Clase. Just get him. Oh, that's right. He's suspended. Anyways, I am curious. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Earlier, I wanted to look up the highest paid players by position. The highest paid player is Shohei Ohtani with the Dodgers. Obviously, $70 million. Then it goes right fielder Juan Soto, 51. Then starting pitcher Zach Wheeler at 42. Alex Bregman for third base at 40. Shortstop Francisco Lindor at 34.1 million. First baseman Vladdy at 28.5. Yes, Walker Mets. Nice, that's your team. Then you've got center fielders Cody Belly. Cody Belly at 26.7 for center fielders. Second baseman Marcus Semien at 25 million. Left fielders Altuve at 25. Catchers JT Realmuto at 23. And then the relief pitchers Edwin Diaz at 20.4. Let's look up. See how we're sitting on our stat leaders. What? Judge hasn't hit a home run in a few days. What? Maybe because he hasn't been playing. Anyway, Cal Raleigh sitting at top at 41. Shohei at 38. Judge at 37. Schwarber at 36. Eugenio 36. Let's see. Nick Kurtz. 23 home run. He's tied for 13 with Byron Buxton. But Nick Kurtz is hitting 308. That's crazy. He's played 17 less games than Byron Buxton. If Nick Kurtz had played as many games as Byron Buxton, because right now Nick Kurtz has 23 home runs. If he'd played the same amount of games as Byron Buxton, he would have 28.75, so about 29 home runs, which would put him in 6th place between Eugenio Suarez and Junior Caminero. Now, if he had played a full, let's say, 105 games, for example, that would put him at 35 and a half, so about 36 home runs, which would put him tied at 4th with Schwarber and Eugenio Suarez. And he's a rookie. And he's a rookie. All right. Let's look at our MVP odds. American League, obviously we know Cal Raleigh passed Aaron Judge. With Judge being hurt, that put Cal Raleigh at top at minus 135 and Judge is plus 105. We'll see what happens once he returns. Who was the last to win Rookie of the Year and MVP? Was it Ronald Acuna? Justin Verlander, Rookie of the Year, Cy Young, and MVP in 2006. Rookie of the Year and Cy Young, Jacob deGrom in 14. Cy Young and MVP, Clayton Kershaw. Dennis Eckersley. Roger Clemens. Let's see. Okay. Come on. All right, here we go. It was Judge in 17. Rookie of the Year and MVP. No, it was Shohei Ohtani. No, it was Acuna. Yeah, it was Acuna. Well, Acuna and Hart and Otani. That's wild. Oh no, that's not the same year. So has it ever been done then? Player wins Rookie of the Year and MVP. Can they? Will they allow him to win both? Oh, there we go. Ichiro did it in 2001. Ichiro in 2001 was American League Rookie of the Year and the American League MVP. Fred Lynn did it in 1975 in the American League. Pretty crazy. So two people have done it. No one since Ichiro in 2001 that have won Rookie of the Year and MVP in the same year. Obviously, there's people that have done it, have won a Rookie of the Year and won MVP. But no one in the same year. Same año. Guys, let's get those likes up. The video, we only needed one video. We only needed some love on one video, but let's do it before a new video drops. Our most recent video, guys, needs 2 comments and 1 save, 1 share. So we're close. We're close there. Okay, I'm going to go use the restroom. I use the restroom. I shout returneth. Shout returneth. I think you already did, though, John. I think you got it there for us. Now, likes, though, you could help us with the likes. Yeah, John, you were able to help with that most recent video. Likes, though. I'm going to go bathroom, and when I get back, let's go over this checklist. A lot of good teams left with a lot of players that still sign. So we'll go over that. Cherry Pepsi. It's hard to beat a cherry Pepsi. In fact, you can't beat a cherry Pepsi. Sorry for those that feel differently. You know, that's okay. It's your prerogative. But there is nothing better than cherry Pepsi. It is what it is. No. I'm sorry, John. I'm gonna stay firm. I'm staying firm on this. Staying firm on this. Oh my gosh, farmhand. No, you don't know, farmhand. You can't. You can't pop in and have the first comment you make be Pepsi as a whole is underwhelming. You can't do that. We gotta try again. Try again. Nope. I will not stand for that. That will not fly. Cherry Pepsi is the best. Mom, these guys are being mean. Mom, Hemi and Farmhand are being mean. They don't agree with me. Punish them. Punish them. Put them in timeout, Mom. Either they agree with me or they go to timeout. Well, there's the problem. Coke is garbage. Coca-Cola is not good. So, for one, why would anyone ever pay for a Coca-Cola? Coke. And two, flat, come on. Farmhand, you know better. You're better than that. You know that Pepsi's where it's at. How dare you? How dare you, Farmhand? How dare you? I am utterly disgusted right now. How dare you, Farmhand? Pepsi is the Yankees of soft drink. It is. Haters gonna hate. That's all I'm gonna say, Farmhand hater. Yeah, that is not different. I was gonna say, a lot of times, you know, those restaurants, it's just a little different flavor than what you get in the store. Even then, I'm not a fan of Coke. I'm just not a Coke guy. Hello, Chase. Maybe as a whole. And I like Dr. Pepper. I mean, I would much rather drink a Dr. Pepper than a Coke. Yes. Yeah, like where we're at, Pepsi is way more popular. Where we're at, Pepsi is way more popular. Utah, for example, it is. Montana, Wyoming, like the states around us. I can get. I like Mountain Dew. I like Mountain Dew. Pop. Pop. And actually, growing up, I call it soda, but that's because I lived in Arizona for a while with my wife, and I just adopted the habit of soda. And now we say soda. But growing up in Idaho, we'd say pop or soda pop. We would say we'd say pop or soda pop. Is pop for you, Winston? My wife, we lived in Arizona. My wife grew up saying soda. Farmhand. You gave up dipping for Coke. Is that what you're saying? Look, I will say that if Coke helped you give up dipping, then good for Coke. I will say that. Which which part of it, Chase? Less soda? Or it's funny, or like how down south they'll say, "Give me a Coke" when they're referring to soda, not necessarily Coca Cola. Oh, for the Dr Pepper. Have you guys seen the Big Red? I mean, they're probably not good habits, either one of them. Dipping's probably a worse habit, probably not as good for you as well. And Coke's not that Coke is either. Have you guys seen the maps that they created for pop and soda and Coke? I love these maps. That's not true. Not true, farmhand. It's can I have a Coke? Sure. What kind? Pepsi, of course, because Pepsi's the best. That's I quote. That's how what everybody says. I know for a fact. Don't fact check me. It is what it is. Trust me. Wait, Dr. Pepper was originally called a Waco. He's just wait, wait. What, John? What? 5 cent. Love it. Scooping up the Reds. 5 cent. Scooping up the Reds. Reds gone. They gone. She gone. Boom, baby. Oh, that's colorful. That's colorful. Not everywhere. No, my Arizona, they say soda. Arizona says soda. Um, I mean, Utah for the most part. Idaho, Montana, Wyoming, Washington, Oregon, I think are pop. They say pop. Most North says pop. I think Arizona, California, Southern Nevada, I think says soda. I mean, that's you're probably being a little bit biased, Chase, because I grew up saying pop, or we would say soda pop. I think one thing we can all agree on, though, is Coke is the wrong answer in anything, especially when you're referring to a soda or a pop. Because Coke is the name of a pop. So you can't be like, oh, can I have a Coke? Yeah, what kind of Coke? Root beer. Like, it just doesn't work out that way. Hey, do you have soda? Hey, do you have pop? Yes, I do. We do have soda pop. What kind would you like? Pepsi, obviously, because that is the only right choice. I will accept Mountain Dew and Dr. Pepper. The only thing I won't accept is a Coke. Sounds like you and Hemi agree on that one, Chase. The only thing Coke is good for is Jack Daniels. So I don't drink, so I don't know. So my question is, does Coke help it taste better? So then, is Jack Daniels or is whiskey not good alone? Do you need Coke to make it taste better? Because I feel like Coke is so bad, you add anything to Coke, it tastes bad. Makes it sweeter. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. Well, one thing I know is Pepsi's the best. soda and pop are both right answers. Coke is not the right answer. That's what I know. That's what I know. Okay. Angels. Let's look at Los Angeles in this break. Let's check this on them. 2, 4, 6. You got eight rookies that sign. Caden Dana is our top chase there. Farmhand, I love you, but I think we're just gonna have to agree to disagree. We are at a stalemate. Neither one of us is backing down, which good for you. Oh, I like that. I like that. If I'm not, I like that. I like root beer. Root beer is my choice for non-caffeinated. If I'm getting a non-caffeinated drink, it's going to be root beer. Oh, here's another one then. Here's another one. 7 Up and Sprite. Do they taste the same? And Starry. Do you think they taste the same? Would I swim in the ocean for a Pepsi? That's like saying, would I give up my life for a Pepsi? No, absolutely not. I wouldn't die for a Pepsi. That's like saying, is it worth getting eaten by a shark? No, it's not, John. I can't do it. I can't do it. Agree, 100%. Yes, farmhand. Hey, we agree on that. There's no doubt. 7 Up and Sprite taste way closer together than Coke and Pepsi do. 100%. See, I must admit, Chase, I don't know if I can really taste the difference between the two. I'll admit that. So the one that I support. So then the one I would support is 7 Up because Sprite is owned by Coca-Cola. 7 Up is distributed by PepsiCo, not owned by them. So 7 Up would be the one that I would support. But again, I can't really taste the difference, so I don't really know. I don't know. All right. Let's keep going. All right. Mike Trout has a Shadow Etch. But Legend Autos, you've got Rod Carew, and he was the California Angels. Radiating Rookie Auto, you've got Caden Dana. Chromographs, you've got Mr. Mike Trout. Mike Trout also has a Helix, which Ty pulled one of Mike's Trout's Helix cards. It's kind of cool. I did not know that, Chase. Wait, so there's times I've been drinking a Dr. Pepper and supporting Coca-Cola? Oh my gosh. What is this world coming to? gosh. This is mind-blowing to me. I just talked to Dr. Dr. Pepper bottles and Coke versus Pepsi came up. Oh, wow, I didn't even know that. Guys, that is good to know. And it makes sense. When the Dr. Pepper is in a bottle that looks like Pepsi, it's Pepsi distributing it. But if I'm reading this correctly, there are some areas that Dr. Pepper does bottle themselves, correct? Or no? You would say that, farmhand. You just hate Pepsi so much. You would say that. Which I respect the hustle. Look, you should be drinking it right away anyway. Look, there's a reason why they choose Coke for, you know, getting rust off and all that stuff. So good. Sam's Cola over Pepsi. No, Bruin, no. Brennan, thank you for the follow. Muchly appreciated. Glad to have you in here. No, Bruin. But see, I don't know about the Coke thing in the 4 hours. I don't know about that. Because I don't drink enough Coke to know that. I do agree though that you have to drink a Pepsi right away or it does go flat. I do 100% agree with that, which I'm okay with. When I open one, I plan on drinking it quick enough that I'm not worried about it going flat. I just like the taste. Yeah. What's the difference, Chase? Bouncing of. Huh. I did not know that. I did not know that the bouncing of farmer current speeds up flattening. I didn't know that. Colin Cook, thank you for the follow. Orioles. Orioles indeed. AL East. Too bad they're not playing very well. Mexico Coke is flat. So you're saying we should start, which, yes, I mean, that makes sense, Chase, that we will start seeing some more healthier options. Well, that's like saying, same with Mexico, Southern America, they use the natural cane sugar, which I'm pretty sure I saw that the US is going to start doing that as well. Josh, hello. Josh, how are you? Long time no talk. Mariners are gone. Mr. Josh scooped him up. Josh, how are you? I do too. Well, and even the Pepsi. I was in Peru for 2 years, and even the Pepsi down there, same thing. Coke, Pepsi, same thing. They use that natural cane sugar. Gals, Red Sox. Okay, I see you. I see you. Hey, Gals, give us a follow. Ty, give us a follow. Cubby's nice, Ty. Colin, you have to purchase them. So this is a pick your team break for baseball cards. So we sell the different teams, then whatever we break, if you get a hit or certain cards, then you get to keep the cards with the team that you purchase. Cubbies, nice. Ty, give us a follow. Gals, give us a follow. I see you with the Red Sox. Ain't no thing right now. They're both playing evenly, not okay. So respect there. Yeah, it was a mission. Yep, I went there for the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. I went a 2 year mission for the church, for my church. You've probably seen them, known as Mormon missionaries. That was I in Peru. I went to an area. I went to a few different areas. Fun fact: Ty, who streams with us, his younger brother is also currently in Peru, but we were in different areas. Okay, so he went to Missouri on his mission then. Yeah, John. Yep, yep, it is. Yeah, and obviously, depending on where you live, you'll get a higher concentration of members of the church. Um, but but yeah, like where we're at, Rexburg, super high concentration of members of the church. Yeah, I think Utah and Idaho have the highest concentration, and then similar states. Arizona has a lot. Um, Arizona has quite a few. California still has quite a few. I mean, they're giant, so they would, but well, thank you, Hemi. We appreciate that. Like anything, not all members of the church are nice. Like anywhere you go, but I feel like for the most part, as a whole, you're gonna find a nice group of people that are Mormons. But yeah, farmhand. That's I don't know where he would have gone after the 2 years. I mean, the missions right now are 2 years. So you'll go for 2 years and then you'll come back home and then just do your thing as normal. No. No, that's not our church. Don't worry, our church we only have one wife. Um Current day, it's the like fundamentalist, which was a breakoff of the early Mormon church, but now no, it's like fundamentalist, fundamentalists or something like that. But no, we only have one wife. I've got one wife. Don't worry, farmhand. Everybody else thinks the same. We can only handle one. Okay. They call themselves Fundamentalist Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. So they are not part of our church. They're break off. Correct. Yep. So early days of the church, the church did practice polygamy, and then the government outlawed it. So then we stopped practicing it. Well, then the fundamentalist church that broke off from us, they felt like they still wanted to keep practice or should practice it. I don't know. I don't know their teaching, but they wanted to keep practicing it. So then they broke off from us. So we haven't practiced it since 1800s or whatever it was, or so. In the name of dude, that's cool, John. 16 different services, like of 16 different types of churches, I assume. Mikey Metz, nice. Mets fan, I like it. Mikey, give us a follow. Give us a follow, Mikey. Tampa. Tampa, how have you been? How was your weekend? What fun things? You always have fun things that you do. What did you do this weekend that was fun, Tampa? Went to Miami. What'd you do? What did you do? Did you go to Marlins game? J Mac? J Mac? What's up, J Mac? You working or what? You joining us while you're working? Or are you off today? Average trip with the buddies. What does an average trip with the buddies entail when you go to Tampa? Marlins and then just hung out? Did you guys go to the beach or what? We're living nice. We're living real nice. J Mac. Beautiful day outside. Got myself a Pepsi. We ripped a Breaker's Delight. Ah, oh, it's a beautiful day. Nice. You got the day off? Big plans or what? Big plans today? Or do you have a checklist, a little honey to-do list or what? So basically you'll go over there for the day and then come back? Tampa? Go to the beach, go to the Marlins game, come back or what? Oh, so you guys ended up staying the night then? Because I mean, that's not far from where you're at. Well, did they? I mean, how'd it go? How'd it go, J Mac? Did you get what you wanted? Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, not as close as I guess I thought it was. So yeah, I wouldn't want to go to a game, go to the beach, then come home same night. I would have got a hotel too. Now Orlando's the closer one, right? That one's only an hour and 25 minutes. Man, I thought Orlando was closer to the beach and the ocean. It's really not that close. So you said I'll walk. You said lowball me again. Watch what happens. I'll walk. Is that exactly what you said to him? Word for word? Where's that at? Epic Universal Studios New Park. Universal Epic Universe? Oh, dude. I'm right there with you. Good call, J Mac. Dude, that's sweet though. That is sweet, J Mac. Yeah, I would have passed on that too. Has it already opened yet, Tampa? It has, right? Or no? It is. Dude, I just want to go to Universal. Never been there. Hmm. Did you comp it out and see? I don't know about that. Maybe. Yeah, I saw that one. Hmm. Either way, 450 is low. Taylor. Taylor. I'll do my best, Taylor. Look, Taylor, one thing I can promise you is I will give you my best effort. My best effort. Good deal. You're like, deal, I'll take it. Okay. Thanks, Taylor. Hey, thanks for saying hi. A game incoming. You have it for 7,500 right now? Let's see. Well, good luck. Curious to see what happens, how it goes. Dude, you should have. Are you going back home to visit? You should have just planned to go back home a week sooner. You going to Chicago next week then? You're like, dang it. Are you kidding me? You couldn't have waited. Is that the talk around the town, farmhand? I personally would like that. I was sad to see Nestor go. I was sad to see him go. Hi, Kyle. Kyle, give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. You would need to purchase the team. You would need to purchase the team. That would basically then any cards that are hit in the break, numbers, autos, inserts, would go towards the person that purchased that team. I see that. Yep. MLB Insider John Heyman connected the team. Yep. Defensive reunion. Floating the idea of New York bringing back Nestor Cortez in a trade with the Brewers. We need pitching. All right, I need to go move my truck. I'll be back, and then we will continue this conversation. But I'm going to go move my truck. Kyle, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Ticket free since, I can't say 93. Ticket free since last week. Yeah, buddy. Going like a big shot. Okay. Did we get let's see where we're at with the videos. Let's see. We gotta get our likes up and our shares. Videos. Videos, guys, we still need 2 more comments and 1 more save. We are not far off. Once we get our 3 most recent videos up, to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares, we can run a giveaway. Easton, nice. Brewers. That's your team, huh? What you need to do is you need to purchase them. You need to, if you go into the shop here at TikTok and you purchase Brewers for this break, then any autos, numbered cards, inserts, parallels, or rookies for that team you would get. Hey, Easton, give us a follow while you're at it. We would appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, my soda is still so carbonated, not flat. I love it. All right. Let's scoop on over to the Braves. Look at the Braves. Los Braves. Dang. Orioles are taking it to the Blue Jays. Like seeing that. 93. Like it. All right. Let's go. Rookie autos for the Braves. I was waiting for you to say something. I was waiting, farmhand. Yes, I know I was trying to rally you up a little bit, and it worked. It twerked. It's fine. It's one area we won't agree on. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. Okay, Braves rookies. 2, 4, 6. They've got 6 rookies that sign. You've got Hurston Waldrep, Nacho Alvarez, and Spencer Schwedemach. Nice rookie chases there. World Series championatos, you've got Fred McGriff, Marcell Ozuna, and Tom Glavine. Legend autos, Andrew Jones, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, Fred McGriff. Noah, you would have to purchase. You would have to purchase the Braves. If you go into our shop, you can purchase them for the break. Noah, give us a follow. We would appreciate that. Helix. Hank Aaron and Ronald Acuna Jr. have a Helix. Did Chris Sale's gold logo man auto get signed? Or get signed? Get hit? Because he has the auto relic, and just a regular relic. And then you got dual autos with Acuna and Acuna. Hermanos, brothers. Ronald Acuna Jr. and Luis Angel Acuna. Chromographs, you got Chipper Jones, Marcell Ozuna, Matt Olson, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Outlets, you got Acuna. Outlets auto. 1990 Topps auto, you've got Austin Riley. So Braves checklist is very nice. Very, very nice. I would get it. Yep, farmhand. So if that ever gets hit, I just get it. Even if I'm not the one that ripped it. No, there's a couple options. Option number 1 is the option that we recommend, which is to consign. We recommend consign it, then that way you would both split profits. Option number 2 is to flip for it. That is option number 2. Again, we do recommend though consigning, that way we can split the profits. But there have been people that have chose to flip for it, and sometimes that happens where actually all the time one person's going to come away with the card and the other isn't. So that's why we recommend consign. Cage fight, winner takes all. Yes, that is actually what we do. We have a cage back here that we just open up this wall to a cage. We get the camera zoomed out and we just say go at it. If one says consign, the other says flip, then we will flip to decide who gets to choose. So if then let's say you flip and the person that says consign wins the flip, then we'll consign. If we say flip and the person that chose to flip wins, then we will flip to decide who the winner is. So if one wants to consign, one wants to flip, then the person that flips would have to flip twice. Future Tornado Chaser, you've got to purchase the Pirates. Unfortunately, we can't just give out teams. We are not that rich. In fact, we're not rich at all. So we just can't give out teams. You've got to purchase them. Future, give us a follow. We would appreciate it if you would follow us. You can come, feel free to watch any break you want as well. What paper, scissors they get to go first? Rock, paper, scissors, and it's on the honor system. Well, you could consign on it. So the option is, so in that situation, you would want to consign on it, and then you would want to try to win the bid. If you consign and you win the bid on it on eBay, then where you're getting half the profits, you're essentially winning the bid and not having to pay for half of it, essentially. You know what I mean? So yes, the option to buy them out is there, but again, that would be through because and really, you really don't know what the card's going to go for until we put it on eBay, we start consigning, and it starts getting bidded on. So rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, his came out first, so he wins. Record yourself doing rock, paper, scissors. No, that's silly. That's silly. That's why you should always choose consign. That's why you should always choose consign. Then you're guaranteed half the profits if the other person says consign. If the other person says flip, they have to beat you twice on a flip. Twice. But consign's always the best option. All right. Let's look at Brews. The Brews Cruise. All right, Brewers. Your rookies, there's three of them. There's Carlos Rodriguez, Isaac Collins, and James Meeker. Buenas tardes, señor. Oh, bien, bien. Oh, yes, sir. Yep. Yes, sir. Hello, everybody. Sorry I had to step out. I was talking to Adam for a little bit. I'm back, though. Nate with the Brewers. Let me refresh it here. Nate, how are you? How are you? Brewers indeed. Love it, Nate. Got you. Albert, give us a follow. Jocelyn, Ben S., Lincoln, guys, give us follows. We appreciate you guys. Thank you. There it is. The Brewers. Lincoln, thank you for the follow. Thank you. We appreciate it. Good sir, thank you. Indeed. Guys, we have 2025 Topps Chrome Jumbo Case Break number 8 right now is what we're working on filling up. Once it fills up, we will rip it. In other news, Orioles are up 14-4 on the Blue Jays in going into the bottom of the 8th, which is nice, which is very nice. 2 AL East teams. You've got the Orioles, who are well far behind in the AL East, and then the Blue Jays, who are sitting in first. We like it when the Blue Jays are able to lose. Now, if only the Yankees could win. That would be nice. That would be nice. Guys, we do have breaks. We have personals. We are filling a break, but we do have personals. For anybody interested in personals, personales, we do have those as well. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe. Kyson! Royals. Okay, I see you. I see you. Kyson, give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. Thank you. The Kansas City Royals. That's your team, huh? Nice. Thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. Are you from the Kansas City area, or that just happens to be the team you like? Either way, I respect it. I respect it. Nice. Nice. I've never been to Kansas City, but I've got one of my good friends loves the Royals, loves the Chiefs. Chiefs. So I respect it. Bobby Witt, love Bobby Witt. Bobby Witt is awesome. Such a blast to watch. So respect that. Thanks for coming in, Kyson. You're welcome to come in anytime. Appreciate you. Goldfish Padres, that's your team, huh? All right. San Diego. Goldfish, give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. Padres. So Manny Machado. Tatis. Merrill. Love it. Love it. I believe I can fly. I can fly. I'm not quite sure what those emojis mean, Goldfish. I don't know. I'm sorry. I should know. I don't know what those mean. What is the deal? Who? Where is? That is on the froze. Hello, Secker. Hello. Yes, that is on the. What do they call it? '49ers Marlins. Nice. '49ers, give us a like. We'd appreciate that. What is this, like the Frozone or something like that? I'm trying to remember. But basically, John, it's their play on a negative, like temperature. The frozen fractor. And they're out of 5, so there's 5 of them. So technically, since it's negative, it'll show out of 0. And it's going to go up to, since there's 5, it'll go up to -5 with the whole, play on being a negative temperature, frozen. If that makes sense. Yes, 49ers 7041. Give us a follow. We appreciate it. Go to Marlins. Yes. Yep, we pulled, I think it was what, -2 or -3? I can't remember which player we pulled. Let's see if I can find which player. No, it's not. Come on. That's not the one. That's not the one. I'm trying to remember who the player was. Oh, you know what? Let me go to actual Topps checklist. Should be there. Okay, not there. What's the frozen fractors? Which I think it was that came out of Jumbo. I don't know why I can't find it on the checklist. Let me see here. Yeah. I can't remember who it was we hit, but yes, we did hit one of those. Yes, we did indeed. Indeed, we did. Ooh, Winston, you're too good. You're too good. Um, I mean, Jeter, Judge are the main ones that we're PCing. Me and my son kind of wrap us together. No, I don't have a specific one that I'm like, oh, hey, look to see if it's there. Um, I mean, if you see something super nice, feel free to send me a message. That if you're like, hey, I saw this, this one's sweet. What do you think? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, Jeter, Judge, just in general. Dude, seriously, thank you. That was nice of you. No one's ever asked me that before. But no, I wasn't even thinking of that, so thank you. Are you get what day are you getting there? My brother-in-law is headed. They're flying out. I think Thursday night from. I think they're flying out to Chicago Thursday night. Dude, that's awesome. Did you get Did you buy the VIP? Was it yeah? Because there's a early entry pass. There's the basic VIP, all access VIP, general admission. Because Chris is going. He said he got VIP. He got for him and his son. They got the VIP package. But you're not too far. You're just driving, I assume, right? Dude, worth it though. So I'm saying it's like if you go, might as well get the VIP, right? How you? How far from Rosemont do you live? Oh, well, did you grow up in Chicago? I thought you were. I thought right now you lived in Chicago. Okay, so you will be flying up and then staying in a hotel then. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking you lived in Chicago. Ah, that's what it was. That's primarily what it was. Okay. Okay, that's making sense. Well, how long have you lived in Tennessee, Winston? Donald E. Stevens Convention Center. Hey, take some cool pictures too, Winston. You miss Chicago? Hey, that drive's not as far as I thought it would be though. Okay, okay, so you are planning to move back home then. So what brought you to Nashville? Was it just work or what? Work, school? Oh. Okay, so Okay, so you went with your family then. Got it. Are they still in Nashville then? So are you gonna move back to Chicago and they're still just in Nashville? Are you hoping to keep the same job and transfer back, or are you gonna look for another job there? I've been to, I want to say, I've been to Chicago once. Went to a Cubbies game. I was there for a food show. Nashville, same thing. I've been to Nashville once. I was there for a food show as well. It was pretty. Nashville was gorgeous. A lot of trees that I remember. A lot of trees. Grand Ole Opry, I think, is where we. I think is where. No, it wasn't Grand Ole Opry. What was it? It was. That's cool. See, that's cool, man. Kind of like a melting pot, so to say. It was the Gaylord Opryland Resort. I can't. I think that's where I stayed. Yeah, I remember walking in there, eating, and gosh, it's gorgeous. But I was there for work, me and another coworker, so I didn't really get to go play and have fun. But we did go to a Cubs game, which was fun. Ate some good pizza. Or no, that was when we were in Chicago. This is okay. I'm getting mixed up. This is Tennessee. Yeah, we stayed there. We stayed. We didn't get to do much. Like I said, we just stayed there. But this place is huge. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember where we stayed in Chicago. I do remember. I do remember when we were in Chicago, we had some like awesome pizza. Oh no, let's go. Let's pizza places in Chicago. Winter means like for work or what? I want to say Giordano's is one of the that might have been one of the places we ate at. Oh, oh, for the MLB. Oh, that's cool. Right there in Tennessee. You go bombard it. I know you. Oh, you know what? I think it was Luminati's. No, that wasn't it. It was. It was Giordano's. Giordano's is where one of their locations. I'm pretty sure is where we went and we had pizza. Is the classic, dude. That just looking at that makes me hungry. It looks so good. That was fun, man. I used to, for work, would travel these different places, and then I'd go watch baseball games. I'd schedule my traveling around major league games. That was fun. Went to a food show on that one. Went to a Cubs game. I was there with a couple other guys there. Wouldn't mind going back to Chicago. Visit a Cubs game. White Sox. Why not? Why not while we're there? I didn't realize Wrigley Field was that close to the Bay, or what do you call it? Not the Bay, but what do you call that? Just Lake Michigan, or there's got to be a name for it right there. Just Lake Michigan. Okay. Theater Man, how are you? You just call it the lake. Well, it's a giant lake, is what it is. It is huge. Theater Man, I hope you're doing well. No, I don't think so. In the last break we did a Breakers Delight break earlier today. I don't think so. Talking about his first splash not too long ago. Wait, what did he get, John? Hemi? His first splash? Invasive mussels in the water that make the water clear. What? Really? Is the water there clear? In Chicago? Wait, no way. No way the ball went that far. No, that would have had to be somewhere else. Maybe San Francisco. Um, you can go check, Theater Man. If you just click on the bottom where it says buy now, go to click there. You can click on the Giants. So, Theater Man, I'll show you. Yeah, you're talking about in the break, right? Well, this break, Giants are taken. So if you go to shop, you can go to the next break, which is Breaker's Delight right here. And then from there, you can hit buy now and see what the price is. Hello, BR. No, this is a case break. So it's pick your team. So you'll purchase the team that you want in the break. And then any autos, numbered card, inserts, parallels, and rookie base would go to you. BRV, give us a follow. We would appreciate that. Thanks for hopping in. Yeah, it's got to be It's got to be Giants probably. Hemi. TC, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Thank you. Oh, I like that, Winston. I like that. I like it a lot. Either way, appreciate that. Theater Man, the Giants in this break are taken. So are you wondering the Giants in another break? You just got to go into our TikTok shop. There's just at the bottom, there's a little shopping bag at the bottom. If you click that, you'll be able to see which break. Because right now, Giants already taken. Okay, here, I'll show you again. All right, Theater Man. So, all right, Theater Man. Here's the live, right? So if you're watching on your phone, you see the bottom left right here where it says shop? Down here at the bottom left, right here. Click on that. The next product you want to go to is number 2. Number 2 is Breakers Delight. Click on that and click. Right now it says pin just because I'm an admin on it. But go there and you'll be able to see how much the Giants are in that break. Nice, BRV. Yes, sir. Picking up the Mets. Love it. Nice, BRV. Got you in there. Got you in there, BRV. Little Luis Angel Acuna. We'll take it. We will take it. 18 teams, guys. That puts us down to 18 teams. Getting closer. That's probably accurate, yeah. Theater man. Yeah, if that's what the price shows. Yes, sir. If that's what the price shows, then what it's at. Brantley, hello. Brantley, hello, sir. How's your Tuesday going? What's new on this fine Tuesday day? Anything eventful happen or same old, same old? Same old. Hey, you know what though? I always say like that's either can be a good or a bad thing. Sometimes when things change or are different, sometimes it's not always for the better. So sometimes that's a good thing. TC, what's up, TC? How are you doing? Mets, you're a Mets fan. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with the Mets fan. You from that area or what? Guys, as a reminder, once we get to 10,000 likes with 50 shares, we'll be able to run a giveaway on that. We also do run giveaways on our 3 most recent videos. So if we get our 3 most recent videos up to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, we'll be able to run a giveaway on that as well. Most recent video just needs 2 comments and 1 save. The rest are good, so we are close. So you working today, Brantley, or what do you do? What are you up to today? That would be sweet. Which happened in 2000. That happened in 2000. The Yankees defeated the Mets. But that would be sweet to see another one, though, Theater Man. So, Winston, do people try to find those type of mussels and get them out of the lake? So, Theater Man, so it's a break. So, how it works is technically nothing's guaranteed in a break. So, in a break, any autographs, inserts, number cards, parallels, and in this situation, and rookie cards, rookie base, all shipped to the team that purchased them. Veteran cards do not come with them. So you could get, a card that's an autograph card, Barry Bonds, that goes for hundreds or thousands of dollars, or maybe you don't get anything. or you could get a couple inserts. It really just, we don't know. It just depends. So when you get into a break, there's no guarantee. The only guarantee you're going to get is if you buy a full box, you'll be guaranteed whatever that box says. So for example, in a jumbo box, if you bought a full jumbo box, you are guaranteed to get the 3 autographs that it says in the jumbo box. Just as an example. But jumbo boxes are more expensive, right? So hope that makes sense, Theater Man. How does it not have Topps Chrome? Come on. Come on, Prospect Live. Interesting. Yep. Yep, exactly. Yep, so that's how any break works. Now, what we do is if people purchase and they don't get a hit and they spend over $50, then we will send free packs. So let's say you spend $108 and you don't get a hit, then we will send you a free pack or maybe a couple free packs. But there's no guarantee you get an auto in those free packs, but you would get a free pack. Most breakers don't do that, Theater Man. Most breakers, if you get into a break and you don't hit, then you don't get anything. But for us, we will send, if you spend over $50, then you don't get a hit, then we would send you a pack. Yes, John. Yep, exactly. And actually, if you're in our Discord, you'll actually see occasionally people will if you see in our Discord, you'll actually see people will say, "Hey, I got this auto, or I got this auto." Hold on one sec. Return. We consider autos or short prints. Like, case hits, short prints, one in every one case or two or whatever, and autos. That is what we're considering as a hit. So if you have a numbered card, if you just had, let's say you got a numbered card or a couple numbered cards, but you didn't get an auto, you didn't get a short print, then for every $50 you spent, over $50 would determine what type of pack we spent. Obviously, the more money you spend, the nicer pack or packs we would end up sending you. So, what's the total if I buy every team? That's a great question, Setker. I would have to math it up. Ty, do you know off the top of your head what it would be? $1 million. $1 million. Setker, Ty said $1 million. That seems legit. Seems legit to me. Here, I'll tell you what. You send me $1 million and I'll send you a case. Okay, guys, I actually am heading out a little bit early today. Got to go prep for this party. No, I don't know, Setker. You'd have to probably add it up. I don't know what it would be. But I'll say this. If you're wanting to just get a full case, let us know because we could sell you a case. It's only money. Buy it. Let's get this brick going. I love it. All right. Okay. Brian Winston, Hemi, Secro Theater Man. Appreciate you guys. I will see you guys later. Ty's going to party hardy with you guys.
Always.
Have fun.
You have fun.
Oh, I will have a blast. I don't know. You can probably turn it on. I'm waiting for them to leave because I don't want to make it super hot out there. Hot in here, but it's good. It's freaking 95 degrees outside. Bye,
I
guys.
know. I was mowing it.
You were? That's. Hey,
Yeah.
that's what I'm going to
I
start
got
doing.
mowing done today.
Good for you.
My dad lowered the blades on it too, so I had to.
Change it back more?
Oh, way more.
Yeah.
Like twice as much.
Yeah.
It was
Makes the yard look. I like it. I like it short though.
Oh, for sure.
It looks so
for
much
sure.
better, yeah.
And it's like, well, it's like now I kind of want to do it like twice a week, so then it's not that bad.
100%.
But at the same time, it's
It's
like,
still time. You're still.
yeah. Well,
yeah.
and we're sharing a mower.
Oh, you are.
Yeah.
So you gotta go get it.
So he'll, yeah, he comes up to grab it and then he'll drop it off.
Oh,
So I have like Monday through Wednesday to get it done, so like if it rains or something.
yeah. Just convince him, Dad. Just get another mower for up here. Watch, he brings a push mower to you.
He would.
I know
He
he would.
totally
That's
would.
the funny part. I know he would. All right, we'll see.
100%. Yeah, he wouldn't keep the push mower for the smaller one.
No, not at all.
No, no. All right. That's freaking funny. Hello, everybody. Hello. Glad to see you all. Here a little early. All right. How did the Breakers Delight go? I wasn't able to pop in to watch. Hemi, that's what it is. You'll find out, my friend. It's like if you haven't figured it out yet. If you haven't found out yet, I pull heat. I know. I pulled a couple for you. And low number, too. Hey, I got you some hits. Alright. It takes a little bit before heat. I'm just wearing a hoodie. It just felt right to wear today. Just felt right to wear. Setker, you didn't even get the socks yet. That's a whole conundrum in itself. You haven't even got the socks. Oh, gotcha. Well, my guess is that they. That's not 3. Well, somebody hasn't fixed this yet. That's 8. Breaker's Delight board fixed. So we have that one in stock. In the TikTok shop. Alright, well, nobody's gotten it on here. Okay. And Ralph's been cranking through today. Ooh, my. Okay. So, what's your story type? Story type. Well, my story. Well, I am 22. I'm on my off track for college this next semester. Oh, story tie. Gotcha. I gotcha. That makes sense. So, um, first and foremost, no, I'm not a Yankees fan. I'm not a Yankees fan. I am a Red Sox fan through and through. I've see, I've pretty much lived in the same place my whole life. Oh heavens! Okay, that was not the one I needed. Except for about 2 years, I lived in Missouri and Kansas, kind of just the Kansas City area. Lived there for a little bit. It was a good time. Um, but my story, man, the lore. What is the lore behind me? But Brian is incorrect. I do not love the Yankees. I've been a diehard Red Sox fan since birth. I just grew up. My family's always loved the Red Sox and the Braves. I feel like have been thrown in there too. So I've always been fans, but always loved. Um, always loved the Red Sox. Oh, Brian, I know you were joshing me. But yeah, I've always been a big Red Sox fan. David Ortiz has always been my favorite player, especially me being a lefty. And when I was little, I actually was a pretty big kid. I was chunky. Um, so I've always been a little huskier build. Um, yeah, just going into nursing school, getting some things figured out right now for that to start it up this spring. So working on being a nurse anesthetist, CRNA, pretty much like an anesthesiologist with a little bit less stress in school and a little bit less pay, but not enough to bug me. Oh, user 6425. Yes, we do. We have one full box left and several packs. All the autos are still live in the packs too. Both autos. So we got both. So yeah, it's good stuff. But yes, we still have 2024 Bowman Chrome. We do still have some. What do you mean by worth it? Depends on what you're going for. If you're going for just cards, for sure. There's someone specific you're looking for out of there. I mean, yeah, I think so. 5 cards per pack. Have to double check. Yep, 5 cards per pack. Yeah, or I think you can do the 3 cards or the 3 packs, and it saves you a little bit on it too. Let me find it real quick. Oh, it's got the 1 pack, the mini box, or the full box. Gotcha. Yeah, 1 pack, mini box, full box. Yep, that's what I was just looking up. Because other ones they have 3 packs. They have like 1 pack, 3 pack, and then a full box. But yes, $80 for 10 cards with 2 autos still live in on all the packs as well. Let's see, 20, 24. Yeah, that'll have like your it's got like Zach DeZenzo on his first. Jacob Wilson. I think Jack Caglianone's in here too. Should be. What is going on here? It's just all the autos. Come on, team checklist. Team sets. All right, user, let's do it. Let's do it. Setker. Not that I'm aware of. I am not sure. Ooh, me pick the packs. Smart man. Smart man. All right. Okay. Get this out of the way. Oh, Ralph, why you do this to the poor camera? The poor camera here. There we go. All right. Okay, I'm feeling this one. That one. Oop, that one. Perfect. Those 3 will do. Those 3 will do. Pretty good feeling. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure why my brain. It's just because I just got here. I'm pretty sure. But the Royals. Caglione is not in Bowman Cup. All right. Okay. You give me the word, user. User 6425. Give me the word and we will rip for you. I'm excited. This is a good way to start off here. Good way to start off. Okay. Let's get it done. Good luck. Good luck. All right. Colton Cowser. Oh. Oh. And this is why we're here. Triston Casas on the garbage pail, kid. That's super sweet. Super, super sweet. Sucks that he is out. Oh my gosh, he does have his painted nails. That is a very, very nice start. Very nice start. We're only the second card in. That is very nice to start off. Okay, we got another one back here. Okay, I'm going to set this down. And Neil, correct. Dang, what a pack. One auto and a garbage pail. 45 of 150 on the blue reptilian. Jeez Louise, that was a pack. That is a pack. Nice. Absolutely stunning. Good choice. Nope, this is just a personal. This is just a personal. Andres Valor, Genji Rivas. All right. Well, that was pack number 1. Pack number 2. Gavin Williams. Dylan Cruz came to the league. Kyle Teal. No longer a Red Sox. Very nice. True Blue. 75 of 150. Nice little gorgeous colored card there. Nice little color match. The break is whenever the break fills. Kyle Teal, very nice. He's on the White Sox now, I believe. Isn't that where he got traded to? Curly Martha, Pedro Radney. Someone correct me. All right, last pack. Good luck. Jack Leiter, Andy Rodriguez, and Mario Baez for the Braves. 78 of 250 on the purple shimmer. On his Bowman first. There we go. There we go. Not too shabby for 3 packs. Dylan Cruz, Riku Nishida. There you go. Nice little short print there. Yeah, Brian, those are sweet. Socked Triston. Triston Casas. That one's awesome. Yeah, those are sweet. Those are sweet. Yeah, these garbage pail. Yeah, you can. It says you can peel them. But too bad he's freaking out with a knee injury. What is the? Hold on. Let's see what the odds are on that on those. Odds not announced. But there's only 23 players that have it. Let's see. I'll find it. Yeah, those are very nice. Wow, what a couple! What a couple packs! What a couple packs there, user. Congrats! 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 Get these all ready to go for you. Anybody else? Anybody else want the smoke? Anybody else? Mark that off. That was pretty awesome. It's Jova. Jova. I should probably turn that ringer off because I know my wife's going to try calling me at some point. Okay. Let's do one more. All right. Sounds good. Me pick again. Okay. Okay. Let me refresh. I was going to see the odds on that garbage pail. Because those ones are... that could be very nice. All right. One more pack. Gotta feel them all. Feeling it's in these ones over here. I don't know what it is about it. But when the touch is going. Okay, now I get down to those. Oh, nope. That one. Okay. Say the word again, user. Say the word. All right, good luck. Good luck, my friends. Curtis Mead. Colt Keith. Go from the back here. Joshua Lugo. Christopher Familia. And International Impact. Shohei Ohtani and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. I have not seen this one before. This one's a nice one. Nice little short insert there. Nice little insert. I mean, anything with Ohtani on it has potential to do well. Where this is an insert, you might be able to get like $10 out of it. But very nice. Very, very nice. Yes, user, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Those were awesome. That was pretty awesome. Pretty awesome indeed. WV Flips, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Working on getting this jumbo break number 8 filled and ripped today. Man, that was awesome. Yeah, those garbage pail kids. I'm gonna look up the odds on that because I don't remember. Because usually Beckett has the odds on it, but they don't right now. So it's interesting. many come in a case though? Because that's out of what, every 200 packs each. So it's like a couple cases. It's very nice. Setker, we have one going right now. It's just not pinned. Hold on, let me get back to it. See, it's open. It's in the TikTok shop. Setker. Sorry, I saw what that you said, and now I was also distracted at the same time. Let's see. 12 boxes. So 12 boxes. Each box has. See, Bowman Carl Hobby. Each case is a. Yes, I can. There it is. There it is, Setker. There it is. Guys, we're at 5,000 likes. Let's get them up. Let's get them up to 10,000 with 50 shares so we can run a giveaway. We can run a giveaway. Yeah, your White Sox are open, my friend. Your White Sox are open. But we got lots. So yeah, some of you just saw we had some nice little pulls from 2024 Bowman Chrome. Saying like that's a case hit, then I don't think those are case hits. Does anybody remember? Does anybody remember what the Garbage Pail Kids are they case hits? Are they like every other case? Because I'm trying to find the odds on it, and Topps doesn't even have it. Topps does not have the odds for those Garbage Pail Kids. Oh, Adam, you're in the chat. What say ye? Do you remember? Anybody know? Because we just pulled one. It was sick. Nice little personal. Sedker, yes, he does. He's on the jump. He is on the jump. He's always on it. He is always on it. short prints that Ralph was looking up. Too bad. Not too bad at all. I don't know, Sector. I don't know when he's going to be back on. I have no clue. That's pretty awesome. Okay, good to know that that's there. Standings. The Red Sox need to win some more. This is crazy. I'm ticked that they lost yesterday, which, I mean, it happens. Happens all the time. Oh, it's the light board variation. Interesting. That's pretty sweet. It's pretty tough stuff. Can't be complaining about that. All right, let's see where we are at. Because we've got a ways to go. We're at 18 spots on the Chrome Jumbo and 27 on the Chrome Breakers Delight. So let's keep it going, keep it moving along. Let's see, we'll go back to Jumbo. Top teams, Nationals, Red Sox, Braves, Tigers, Cardinals, Cubs. Let's see here. Cubs up there. Will the Angels make the playoffs? I mean, it's a possibility. No, not really. They are 8 games. They're only 8 games behind the Astros, who are in first. They're 4 games behind the Rangers, who are in third. So, I mean, it is possible that they'll make the playoffs. Will they win the playoffs? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, 50 games left. I mean, it depends. I mean, Mariners, Rangers, Angels, even the Athletics could start going on a hot streak too. But the Rangers have gone 8-2 in their last 10 games, so they've been on a hot streak. Angels are 4-6, so they're not doing too hot. But I mean, the Dodgers are also 4-6, so who knows? Tyler, you know the deal. You know the deal. So I can move them over. Trying to figure out. Okay, what's been confusing you about the place? Price if I move them over. When they get moved. Oh, well, I gotta go to the right spot first. Hold on. Let's see, price if I move them over. Okay. Nats are 381.60 with no sales tax. Red Sox 183.16. So you just 6 plus. Okay. Okay, that's that. That'll probably be easier for you, anyways. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. So total will be 564.76 with no sales tax. Once I get them moved over. How's that sound, Tyler? How does that sound for you? Yeah. Because yeah, they'll be there. Because yeah, TikTok might have them discounted to. Cause see. Because yeah, TikTok has them for the Nationals for 433. At least for the set price, and then the Red Sox at 208.14. Then I'm sure they have like a 6% off. Yeah, but then you have to pay the tax on top of it. So it's still cheaper to get it moved over because there's no sales tax. Yeah, it's 385 on TikTok, 381 on the shop. And there's no sales tax because if you do, I mean, depending on where you live, right? 385 point. What was it? What did I have it set at? 94. Because at least in Idaho, it's a 6% sales tax. Ends up being 409.10 with sale tax just for the Nationals. Whereas if they're moved, there's no sales tax. It's just the 381.60. So I mean, they're close, yes, but the trick is the sales tax gets included on TikTok, not if they get moved over. Oh, Hemi, I love them. I love the City Connect jerseys from this year. I love them. They're way better than the yellow ones. Way better than the yellow ones. Setker, Chrome Black is just the boxes. No packs. I mean, there's 2 packs and a mag, but there's a magged auto, but you can't really distribute that because people just want to buy the mag. So yeah, they just come in the boxes, and then you get all the cards. So yeah, 13 cards total for the box in Chrome Black. But one of my favorite. One of my favorites. 309.98 is what it's at right now on TikTok. Let's see. On the other place, they're 306.71. 306.71 if you get it elsewhere. Hemi, how did it go? I wasn't able to watch on Saturday. I was hiking in a mountain all day. Because I knew you were excited for the Chrome Black. How did it go for you? Anything notable? Auto was not the best card in the box. See, I got a personal of Chrome Black once, and same thing. Auto was not the best card. I did get a Nocturnal insert out of it, which was sweet. So, but yeah, no, that's exactly how it goes. You win some, you lose some. But yeah, Chrome Black has been one of my favorites. I love it. I love it. A Bat Boy Auto would have been more. Oh boy, that's hilarious. That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Yeah, no, you gotta love when that happens. Gotta love it. Tyler, I would too. Christian Campbell's got a ton of potential. I mean, he's a stellar outfield. He's a stellar position player. Plays like he was playing everywhere. They had him move around. Red Sox did a lot of moving around. But yeah, second base. He did very well. He just lost his confidence. Really. The price for both of them once they're moved over is 564.76. Yeah. 564.76 if they're both moved over with no sales tax. Tyler, that's the lowest I can go for you because they're already discounted. For one, they're because I think TikTok sometimes has them at 6 or 8%, 6%, 6%. Hold on, it might say. Pretty sure it's 6. All right. Always gotta check. It's easier to see on here. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why. My TikTok hasn't discounted for 13 and 16%. Yeah, 364.76 is the lowest I can go because even with them being low price on TikTok, even discounted on TikTok, it's still cheaper to get them moved over. So that's the lowest I can go for you, Tyler. I mean, fairness, I'm a huge football fan. This is new to me, just gambling on the card we're selling. Fair enough, Hemi. Fair enough. Who is your football team? Who's your NFL team? Because that's fair. I mean, I do enjoy watching football as well. I do enjoy watching football. I love watching. I'm a Broncos fan. So my family's from Denver. So there you go. And sweet, my father-in-law is a huge Niners fan. Don't know why. I mean, he grew up a little bit of everywhere. So maybe that's why he just was around that area. Tyler, yes, it is. It's just going to show out of stock because I have to move them from one inventory into the other, from TikTok's inventory, and I have to move it over. All right. Okay. Let me do it for you then. Okay. I do think it's pretty interesting, Tyler. I'm not sure what exactly it is. I'm sure it's just an algorithm thing. Like I think a big thing is I mean, case breaks are way more fun. Way more fun than just like two boxes, right? Plus I feel like the odds are end up being better, you know? I don't know, it gives you more variety to work with. All right, there you go, Tyler. They've been moved over for you, so they'll show up under. They'll be the only two teams that are available that'll show up for you in Jumbo 8. Sweet, cool, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I mean, I feel like we have a pretty consistent flow throughout the day. I know when we start breaks, people always come in and watch, and when we're ripping, we have stuff. So I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm still pretty new to the whole streaming content idea. Adam's been doing this for years. Um, I wouldn't say it's necessarily Promo codes. No. Nope, we don't have any. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Not that I've been told of. But yeah, this has been Adam's channel for almost about 2 years now. And I think the big thing is me and Ralph started kind of just at the beginning of this year. So I think a big thing is one. I don't know. I think about it almost as like Adams established this channel. When people come to ACW, they're expecting his face, and when they see me or Ralph, they're like, "This isn't who I remember." And so it not that it's like turns them away, but like I don't know. That was just like one thought I had. That might be. It's like it's still Adam. Adam's still here. He pops in. He's hanging around. We do love. But I mean, we're all here doing the same thing, selling the same stuff. The breaks are just as awesome. We're just working on expanding. That's all it is. But yeah, it is interesting because I know there's like a few times like we had like over 100 people popping in. Now, granted, like 30 of them were robots that just kind of just sat in the chat all day and did nothing. No likes, no comments, but I mean they were there. So that's happened a few times, but I don't even know exactly what happened with those. Chatting with Ralph got you in to buy into a break, and then me pulling you decent cards is what's gotten you to stay. See, exactly, exactly. Hook, line, and sinker. Hook, line, and sinker. Yeah, no, Adam does such a great job. It's so fun to watch him. Like he really does have it down. Oh yeah, for sure, Tyler. The desktop is so much easier to move and function around. In all fairness, this is replaced podcast in my day. I mean, yeah, I think so. I mean, like I was saying before, like the whole live thing, it's still new to me. Um, because I'm still figuring out cards. Like I'm still pretty fresh in the game. I started in March, and like I had opened Pokemon packs, but at the same time, like it was just like my friends were buying some, so I bought some too, and I happened to rip a super short print that I had no idea what it was. It was just sweet, had a lot of value. Um, I got roped into this through Ralph. Ralph was my high school baseball coach, and I mean, I've always loved the sport of baseball. I know a lot about the game of baseball. Um, but as far as players go, it's something that I've always wanted to know more about, and this has been a great opportunity for that. Is learning players, seeing stats, learning more about trading value, all sorts of different things like that. And so I'm still learning things from you guys. Like a lot of you guys are more knowledgeable than I am about half the stuff we're doing here, which is great you guys also adds a lot of value to what we do here. Well, and that's Tyler. That's the thing too is, like we contact our rep quite a bit, and we're always like, okay, what do we do? Like, how do we do this? Like, how do we work with the algorithm? Because like they know they understand how to work with it, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is exactly. Um, but yeah, being yourself is 100% a key thing, and I feel like more recently I've been able to do that a lot more. Is be myself without like being like too cringy, or like too quiet. Because naturally, like I am a pretty quiet person and shy. Like when it comes to like first contacts, like you could ask Bruin when I first came in here. Like I barely said anything. Like trying to figure out what to do, what to say, what to talk about. Like sometimes there are days still where it's like, man, what do we even talk about? It's like nothing's going on. What do we talk about? Like I don't want to talk about this weird movie I watched this weekend, but it's like, freak, we got nothing else to do. Then you got Bruin trying to make me say stuff like that. Can't do that. Can't say that. Only Ralph says that. But yeah, no, it's funny because yeah, this weekend there's been a lot of there's been a lot of hype going around this new kids movie that came out, and I talked a little bit about it yesterday with Ralph because Ralph was giving me crap, but it's called K-pop Demon Hunters, and it even sounds super cringy and over the top, even saying it out loud. But honestly, it was a great movie. I watched it with my wife, and we had a great time. Ruin, no, I haven't watched it yet. Haven't watched it yet. Depending on when I get out tonight, will depend on if we watch it, because we both need to. Both need to watch it. So it just depends on when I leave out of here. But honestly, if I'm sitting out here ripping with you guys all day, like I really don't care. I mean, I have no problem staying with you guys and ripping all night, if that's the case. Let's see. Watched it last night. Better than what other people said, in my opinion. See, and that's what my parents said. It's like, they had a lot of tie-ins to the original, which was awesome, and it was just funny. It was just a funny movie. It was just funny, um, and a little bit unhinged because you have Adam Sandler in it, so you never know, you never know what could happen. So I'm pretty excited for it. I mean, my parents have a pretty good taste in movies. I feel like very. I mean, I grew up with them, so I mean, similar movie taste, of course. But at the same time, they will never allow anime to be watched in their house. But I love to watch. I love watching anime. Like that's just the thing. It's a thing I do. Now, do I watch it very often? No, mostly just because I don't have time. I should say I don't have time. I don't. I don't. I can't just. I don't like sitting still more than anything. Like you'll notice, I'll just sit here and rock back and forth. And I don't know if I do. I have thought about this, but I might have ADD. I don't think that's a thing. I shouldn't say that I don't think it's a thing, because it's definitely a thing, but it's not something I have. I don't think so. I think some days I'm just cruising, be bopping along. But then when it gets into like late night hours, sometimes it gets a little spooky. A little spooky. Guys, down to 16 spots left. We have Tyler picking up the Nationals and the Red Sox. Top teams up there. Very nice. Let's reload this page. Guys, we have a ton of personals. Had a absolute blast ripping some yesterday. We ripped our last box of Topps Sterling from this year yesterday. Got a 1 of 1 Ozzy Albies and a 10 out of 10 on a triple auto relic with Henderson, Rushman, and Holiday, which was sick. That's some sweet ones. Absolutely sweet. But we have Tribute popping back in. Chrome Black. Three-time MVP from all this year. Takashi Murakami. We got Bowman Hobby. Bowman Jumbo. We have 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA. Got some Bobby Witt rookie cards in there. Rookie autos for that. 2022 Clearly Authentic. Got 2025 Series 2 hobby boxes. I already said Takashi Murakami boxes. We got 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum. And 2019 Bowman Draft. And that is your, that's like your Adley, Gunner, Kyle Stowers, Corbin Carroll, all on their Bowman first. All that group. Bowman first autos for all of them. So those are awesome. So lots and lots of fun ones. Lots of fun ones. And of course, 2024 Bowman Chrome. Which we ripped earlier. We got an open box and a sealed full box. Very nice. Pulled a garbage pail kit out of there for Tristan Casas this earlier. So there we go. Pay up. I don't know actually. I have no idea. I wasn't here for it. Ralph was the one that ripped it this morning. I can go check for you real quick. I can take a quick sneaky peek. All right, pay up. There was nothing there. My guess is that Ralph ripped it early this morning, and the shippers, the girls, had moved it already. So, I mean, I can check Discord. Let's see. It's probably in the middle of mowing when it happened. Yeah. Yep. So it's like the first 2 hours is when the break started. So if you go to YouTube or Twitter, um, go into like first 2 hours of the stream. It should be right in the middle of the break to rewatch it. So that'll help you out. Hansel. Phillies. Yep, the Phillies. The Phillies. Phillies are up there. Braves, Cubs, your Orioles, Pirates, Tigers, and Twins. Yeah, Braves, Orioles, Tigers, Twins, and Pirates can be your top five. Top five teams. Okay. See, the Braves got a super short print for Ronald Acuna Jr. Well, we're just going to go through the autos, though. So you have Austin Riley, Ronald Acuna Jr., Chipper Jones, Marcell Azuna, Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna Jr., a dual auto with Ronald Acuna Jr. and Luis Angel Acuna. You have Chris Sale that signs. You have Andrew Jones, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, and Fred McGriff. Rookie autos: Drake Baldwin, Grant Holmes, Hurston Waldrep, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Parker Dunshee, Spencer Schwellenbach. And for World Series champion autos, you have Fred McGriff, Marcell Azuna, and Tom Glavine, all signing for the Braves in Topps Chrome. Severs. Let's see what I can roll for you. Lowest for the Royals that I can go is 107.34 with no sales tax. Is the lowest I can go. Does that sound like a deal for you, Severs, or is $100 your cap? Because I know on TikTok it shows at 108.56, but then you also have to pay sales tax on top, so that adds depending on where you live, another $6 to $12 on top of that. All right, Severs, sounds good. Sounds good. If that's what you're sticking at, that's totally fine. Thanks for asking, Severs. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you haven't yet, let's see. Looks like you are following us. Sweet. Yeah, thanks for asking. I mean, I. That is one thing. I am always very blunt and transparent. If there's something I can do for you, I will. And if I don't know, I'll just admit that I don't know. So, yeah, the lowest for the Royals, 107. But, I mean, it's a good checklist. It's a great checklist, actually. I don't think. Yeah, you got Bobby Witt, George Brett, Bo Jackson, George Brett again, Tyler Gentry, and George Brett. And do you think it's interesting that they don't have Jack Caglione sticking in this? I do think it's interesting. Maybe just because he's signing it too late is my guess. He wasn't showing up. Wasn't signing. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. We're going through the Pirates checklist. You got Pirates, Tigers, Braves, Orioles, and Twins. They're going to be our top five. So, Pirates checklist. Paul Skeens. Let's see. Bill Mazeroski, Billy Cook, Brady Fiegel, Grant Koch, Mike Burrows, Nick York, Thomas Harrington, Skeens again, Bert Blyleven, and also a bunch of short prints with Skeens on it as well. Which very very nice for the Pirates. Very nice for the Pirates there. Tigers have some very nice rookies. So you got Jace Young on a dual auto with Josh Young, his brother. Got Tarek Schoolbullet signs. Miguel Cabrera. A little bit of Miggy. Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy signed. Also have Brant Herter, Brian Sammons, Dylan Dingler is a big one for him. Another one for Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney also signing. We also have Alan Trammell for World Series champion auto. Very, very nice for the Tigers. Let's see, Orioles here. Orioles looking really nice. You got Adley Rushman and Jackson Holiday on the chromograph. Adley Rushman on the 1990 auto. You have a dual auto with Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rushman. Future Stars autos. Colton Cowser, Jackson Holiday. Legend autos with Eddie Murray and Jim Palmer. You have Kobe Mail at signs on Irradiating Rookies. Chase McDermott, Cade Povich, Kobe Mayo on the rookie autos, and Gunnar Henderson on the Ultraviolet All Stars auto. Very, very nice, very neat, very, very neat. And the Twins, Brooks Lee on the All Edge, Byron Buxton on the Chromograph, Johan Santana and Paul Molitor on the Legend autos. Brooks Lee on the Radiating Rookies. Very nice there. And for rookie autos, you have Brooks Lee, David Festa, Deshaun Kiersey, Michael Hellman, and Zebby Matthews. So that's your top five. Top five. Pirates, Orioles, Braves, Tigers, and Twins. And the Cubs up there too. So I'd say top five: Pirates, Orioles, Twins, or excuse me, Pirates, Orioles, Tigers, Cubs, and Braves are going to be your top five. Still on the board. Still on the board. Excuse me. I'm on all the grass today. Kicking up my allergies. And they're starting to take down the grain. Might get some hay fever coming in. Who knows? Who knows, my friends? Who knows? Who knows? Anybody else get like seasonal allergies? I don't typically get them. I just tend to sneeze a lot more. Is it like I don't really get like stuffy or runny noses or anything? I just sneeze. Find myself just sneezing. But I think it's just because I mean, I do technically have allergies to dry grass, is what it is, which is why I'm always sneezing on Tuesdays because I cut my grass. Flings it up in my nose, and it just sits and tickles all day. Guys, halfway, 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 halfway. I mean, 16 teams. That's halfway. Cannon, the Rangers. Rangers checklist. I mean, I can run through it for you. Rangers checklist. You have a dual auto with Josh Young and Jace Young. You got White Langford on the Future Stars auto. Michael Young on the Legend auto. Rookie autos for Dustin Harris, Daniel Robert, Gerson Garibito, Kumar Rocker, Mark Church, Walter Pennington, all signed. Of course, you got some nice ones on those super short prints as well. That's who you have for the Rangers, Cannon. That is who you have. Guys, once we get up to 10,000 likes, we can run a giveaway for you all. We can run a giveaway. We can have a lot of fun. Nice little giveaway. It's a giveaway. 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 Joe, that's a great question. That is a great question. Let's take a look at this, shall we? see. You got Max Fried starting, Joe Boyle. Ryan, I fish all the time. I fish all the time. I love fishing. I go fishing all the time. But at the same time, I do feel like I hopped on the bandwagon as well. I will be honest. I will be honest. I do think I also hopped on the bandwagon just a little bit. But I mean, I do wear this thing everywhere. I mean the thing's starting to the sticker's actually starting to wear just because I've worn it so much. So this is seriously like all I wore all last year. I mean, it's a black hat. It goes with all my outfits. Well, and it's nice too. They're only $6. Only $6 for these hats. It's sweet. Um, yeah, DG Bass Pro had a bandwagon for a little. I mean, it's still a thing. Like it's just been a trendy thing. I feel like I don't even know. I don't even know the style, but yeah, no, yeah. There's so many. They just always have like brand new hats. I feel like you can tell who's like actually likes. I feel like you can tell who actually like wears them and who doesn't, depending on like who fishes and hunts, depending on how worn the hat is. I mean, I wear mine all the time. I also have my white one. I have a black and a white one. Yeah. Oh, I agree. It's pretty much like that. But it's funny because yeah, even my sister, like my younger sister and my younger brother, they're they're super trendy with their dress and how they dress. And they were definitely ones that bandwagoned on it for sure. They definitely bandwagoned on it, 100%. I mean, yes, they like to fish, but they don't go near as much as I do. Like I go at least once a week, if not more. Does that mean that I'm really good at it? No, no. I go to relax. I go to relax. And it's a party. I do think it's funny that you bring it up. I think even in my profile picture, I'm wearing this hat like last year. Oh, there you go, Ryan. There you go. That's I've always wanted to do like a pro am for fishing, but at the same time, there's not really. I mean, I'm sure there are around here, but I'm sure it's mostly trout. I love bass fishing. I like bass fishing. Crappie fishing was fun too. Those panfish, they fight hard. I do like getting some crappie. When I was in Missouri, I had a blast. I had a blast. Um, got really big into topwater fishing. I have loved topwater fishing, but it's not the same up here. It's just not as common. Ryan, you'll have to rephrase that. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Okay, gotcha. Hemi, there's no peacock bass up here. That is a southern east coast fish. They do not live up here. Like the fact that we even have largemouth bass kind of surprises me because it's cold. The water's cold up here, always cold and always moving. Bass like to sit and hunker down. They are not native here. Like some of the biggest bass I catch up here are only like 2 pounds, 3 pounds. The biggest one I've caught up here was about three and a half, 4 pounds. Ryan, I'm out in southeast Idaho. No. Southeast Idaho. That's where we're out of. We are in the mountains in the cold. Um, yes, Hemi. We do have stripers, but again, same thing. Not native. People have to. They have to stock ponds with them. They don't do super well out here. Those hybrid, even the like hybrid stripers, they don't do too good up here. Yeah, I mean they're not native here. I think the closest I can think of would be like southern Utah, where it's warm. But stripers aren't native here. People have to stock their ponds if they want them. And even then, they just don't. They don't do well. It's too cold. Jersey, but I was on Champlain. Dude, yeah, that does sound a lot of fun. That's pretty deep. Yeah, and Ryan, how so? How like? What do you mean like unreal? Just like super good fishing, or just super cool places to be? All right, Bruin. I'll look at Discord for you. Bruin, that's crazy. I've never seen little pea chicks before. They're cool. One random fact I learned about peacocks is um, well, yeah. Fun fact about peacocks, Bruin, since you brought it up, all the females will mate with one male. Whoever is the biggest, largest, best has the best genes, pretty much. More than 80% or more will breed with that one. So all those chickies probably have the same papa. See, and that's one of the things I learned in my biology class that was never on the exam. Not an important fact to retain, but that's what we talked about for 30 minutes in a lecture once. Ridiculous. State record large E by a few pounds. By a few pounds? All right, I'm looking this place up. water species. Largemouth, smallmouth, pike, bullhead. There you go. Carp, cold water, lake trout, lake salmon, rainbow trout. There you go. North end, shallow weedy areas, largemouth, carp, bullheads. All right. Oh, bullhead catfish. That's what I thought. Cool. Cool, cool. Deeper waters, ideal for lake trout, landlocked. Inner lakes, Spartafina Lakes region, known for excellent bass fishing and fishing popular in silver. Second largest of the gamers, stretching largest and longest living freshwater fishing lure can also be found in Cayuga. That's crazy, Ryan. That's super, super crazy. That's super crazy. Yeah, that's. I've always wanted to catch a 5 pound bass, and I've been so close. Like, I've wanted to get at least a 5 pound when I was in Missouri, just at least a 5 pounder. And I kept getting like 4, 4.5. I was so mad. But it's like, man, I really want to take a trip like down to Florida, right? Go fishing for a weekend and just try and catch a big old 10 pound bass. You know what I mean? Big old hog. Um, but I mean, we'll be down there in late September. I'll be down there with my family, going to Orlando. Brandon, Brandon picking up the Phillies. There we go. So maybe I can convince my wife and just buy like a day pass. See if I can escape with my family. Oh, Brandon, you've got it figured out. You've got it figured out for sure. For sure. For sure. Yeah, I was about to text our Discord as well. All right. All righty, Brandon. We can do it. We'll see what can happen. We'll see what happens. Um, I mean, these jumbo breaks, they're sweet. They're sweet. I mean, 24 different autos. You never know. You never know. Escobar, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the heart me. See, Escobar also. Ooh, love it. Escobar picking up the Twins. Knocking down one of the top 5. Love it. Get you some Brooks Lee out of there. What we're looking for. Nice little rookie there. Bringing us down to 14 teams, and we have a flash sale going. So hop on it, everybody. Hop on the flash sale. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. What brewing? If I can talk my wife into it, and we have a day, because I don't know exactly what our plan is. I'm not sure if we're going to, like, I know we're either going to Disney might be doing like a day or two in Disney, a couple days at Universal, and we might have a day at the beach. Um, where would you recommend to go fishing around Orlando? For big old bass fishing. Do you know of a place, Mr. Bruin? Or does anybody? I mean, anybody. If anybody's around that area. Go out into the Gulf. Fair enough. Bruin doesn't want to get eaten by gators. Nice little light snack. Ooh. Try for grouper. See, that's the thing. If I if I snagged on one of those, I wouldn't even know what to do. I wouldn't even know what to do. I would have no clue what to do. Because first and foremost, I would be bringing like a small little rod. I'd be bringing a small little rod. Bro, that's the thing. It's like we're visiting. It's not like I can just take it to my house and fillet it. You know what I mean? I think it would be sweet. It would be sweet to roll in one of those big old groupers. I think it would be crazy. I mean, just throw on a little, yeah, just a little life bait with a circle hook. You could pull out a ton of different stuff, especially fishing off one of the piers. There's a ton of different things you could snag off of that. But at the same time, I don't have the right kind of pole for that. I mean, I do. I have one. And I do have a deep sea fishing reel. I just have no idea how to set it up. No idea. So maybe. But at the same time, go wrestle a bull shark. Bro, and you're putting ideas in my head now. You're putting some great. Like I would ditch my family for a day to go do that. To rope in one of these just massive fish. My wife was like, "It's a family trip." I'm like, I know, it's a vacation. It's a vacation. But if we're gonna just be sitting at the beach, and there's a possibility that I can rope in a big old honking fish, might as well freaking do it. Might as well. I'm okay paying $90. We're on vacation. It's not that big of a deal. Like, yeah, I have no problem going hanging out on a beach. But if I can throw a line in the water, heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm gonna go do it. So if I can talk her into it, if I can talk her into it, I'll do that. Oh, Hemi. That is true. Going for tarpon. Because tarpon, you can top water fish with tarpon too. Let's see. You know what? We'll open Chat GPT here. All right. Freshwater easy access. Saltwater in a couple hours. Freshwater fishing right in or near Orlando. Target species: largemouth bass, bluegill, crappie, bowfin. Bowfin would be fun. those before. Um, Live Shiners. There you go. Cinco Worms Weeks. Okay. An hour, hour and a half from the Atlantic coast, East Coast. You go for snook, redfish, tarpon, sharks, Spanish mackerel, mangrove snappers, stripper cut bait. How about grouper? Water fishing, tarpon is insane. They launch out a little bit. Yeah, I mean that's what I've heard. Like I've seen, so like River Monsters, right? Have any of you seen the TV show River Monsters with Jeremy Wade? I love that show. That's what really got me interested in doing like that's what I want to do when I retire is like travel around and just catch these monster fish. Monster fish. Koi. Twins are already gone. Twins have already been taken. Are you asking about the Breaker's Delight? Well, you'll have to ask him, my friend. I don't have a way of doing that. I don't know. I don't even know if we can do that. We have our Breaker's Delight that the Twins are still available on. If you want to get them in that. They find that lost soils brackish water. Escobar, is that a no? It's okay. You don't have to say yes. All right, guys. Where are we at? 14 spots left. Shawnee. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is a good one. GTA 5. Man, I never got into it. I need to. I do need to, but at the same time it's like, okay, do I get GTA 5 or do I just wait till next year when GTA 6 comes out and just hop on that with everyone? Literally, so many people looking forward for that. It might be. I know Rockstar um, no longer does it through Steam. That's what my issue is. I use Steam. I'm sure I could find it elsewhere, but Steam is like the main platform I get most of my games off of. So I doubt. I doubt. Jonathan picking up the Braves. There we go. Love it. Braves off the board. Another one of the top teams. Another one of them. Bringing it down to Cubbies, Orioles, Tigers, Pirates. Gonna be your top ones there. Shawnee, the other thing too with it is I don't really have any buddies that play it. Like I don't really have any friends that are into it. But I know like when six comes out, like we've all been planning on getting six together and all playing together. I mean, I guess I can double check. No, not chat. Yeah, this one's GTA 5 Enhanced. I don't know the difference. Oh, okay, not too bad. It's just the enhanced version. Okay, $30. Which friend already owns this game? Oh, one of my buddies. It's actually my main buddy I play with. So I'll think about it, Shawnee. I'll have to think about it. I could donate plasma and just get it. Not a big deal. That way I just have it in my library. Hemi, all right, drive safe, my friend. Drive safe. Drive safe. Guys, we're down to 13 spots left. 13. Let's get her done. Get her done. Get her done. 13 spots left. Got about a minute left in that flash sale. Minute left. And keep the likes coming too, guys. We are only, what is that? 3,600. 3,600 likes away from a giveaway is all. We have the shares already gone and taken care of. We got the easy part now. Having a thumbs. Having a thumbs away. looking into tarpon. Looks like I need to. I mean, I have braided line, which is easy. Fluorocarbon's pretty cheap. Getting 40 to 100 pound, probably have to special order that. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Bait bucket, cast net, wading boots, okay, I do have that one already. That's my big nice rod. Guys, 13 spots. We're getting there. We're getting there. Also, lots and lots of personals. We stocked up on a whole bunch. I mean, these boxes are just stacked full. Chrome Black, Tribute. We have all of our Tops Chrome, Jumbo, Hobby, and Breaker's Delight personal boxes. So yeah, I already said Tribute, but then we have our 3 times MVP, our Jumbo, Bowman Jumbo, Bowman Hobby. We have more Bowman Hobby. 2019 Bowman Draft, 2023 Tops Chrome Platinum Clear over here on the end. Yeah, so you got the Platinum on the end, Draft, Hobby, Jumbo for Bowman, Tribute, and then the Tops Chrome. Then you have the Chrome Black up here, Chrome 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice sitting over right there. Then you got right there Clearly Authentic from 2022. Then you have 2025 Series 2 Hobby. And then behind that, or not even behind it, right over here, kind of hiding in the corner, Takashi Murakami boxes. Very nice. Sitting up there as well. We got lots and lots of awesome stuff. You guys go take a look at them in the TikTok shop. If you are wanting them and you're looking for a little bit of a deal, let me know because we have them in stock elsewhere, but they are cheaper and there's no sales tax. So it's another very nice little way to go there. Anything crazy for the Cubs yet? We did pull a Ryan Sandberg not too long ago. At least I did. On a chromograph out of 50. That was last week. So that one was really nice. That was super nice, and then super sad that he ended up passing away just a few days later. Travi Deeds, that's been one of the best ones I've seen so far. A few image variations as well for like Imanaga. Lots of Imanaga variations that I've seen pop out of here too. exactly. Rip Rhino. It it is it's crazy. I feel like it happens in spurts. You know, like yes, people die every day. Lots and lots of people pass away every day. But at the same time, it's like I feel like when it comes to celebrities, they all pass away within like the same 2 week span. Like I remember when like Betty White passed away, there was like a ton of other people. Let's see, what other celebrities? Archie, yes, the Cubs. Yeah, yeah. So pretty much at the beginning of 2022, you had Betty White passed away. So yeah, Betty White passed away on December 31st. Then you had Bob Saget on January 9th. Michael Nesmith of the Monkees in December 10th, and then John Madden also passed away on December 28th. Archie, what are you saying here? Not sure. Not sure I understand what you're asking or saying. You got to use full sentences, not just one word, my friend. Like, I know what screenshots are, but I have no idea the context behind it. Everybody, 13 spots left. Keep it cruising, moving along. We are 2,500 likes away from our next giveaway. So keep those thumbs tapping. You guys are doing amazing. You guys are doing amazing. Keep up the great work. All right, everybody. Only a few teams left on the board. Let's go through the checklist, shall we? Had some fun talking about fishing. I mean, we can have more fun about fishing. I'm always down to talk about fishing. But at the same time, we got Chrome Jumbo. Chrome Jumbo. We got to get filled up. So, the Angels You got Mike Trout on the Alt Etch auto, also on the Chromograph. You have a dual auto with Mike Trout and Nolan Ryan. Let's see. You have Legend auto for Rod Carew. Caden Dana on the Radiating Rookies auto. Then you have rookie autos for Bryce Teodosio, Caden Dana, Eric Wegman, Gustavo Campero, Jack Chanowitz, Ryan Miller, Ryan Zefferhan, and Samuel Aldegiri. There you go. Angels looking nice there. The Cardinals, you have Nolan Arenado on the 35th anniversary auto, Jordan Walker and Mark McGuire on the Chromograph. You have Mason Wynn on the Future Stars auto, Legend autos with Albert Pujols, Joel Torre, Mark McGuire, Ozzie Smith, Scott Rowland. Rookie autos with Adam Kloffenstein, Gordon Graceffo, Michael McGreevy, Ryan Lotus, and Thomas Sujasi. You have World Series champ autos for Albert Pujols, Jim Edmonds, and Scott Rowland. Also for the Cardinals. Not too shabby there at all, my friends. Cubs. You have Kevin Alcantara on the 35th anniversary auto. You have chromographs of Ryan Sandberg, Kevin Alcantara. You got PCA on the Future Stars auto. You got Legend autos for Fergie Jenkins, Greg Maddux, and Ryan Sandberg. Kevin Alcantara on the Radiating Rookies. You have rookie autos for Jack Neely, Matt Shaw, and Kevin Alcantara again to finish it off for the Cubs. The Cubs got a few nice ones sitting on there as well. The Diamondbacks, you have Corbin Carroll and Randy Johnson on the Chromograph. You have Randy Johnson on the Legend autos. You have Adrian Del Castillo on the rookie auto. Christian Mena and Gilbert Diaz as well. Then you have Luis Gonzalez and Randy Johnson on the World Series champion auto. For the Diamondbacks. Now we got the Guardians here. Guardians rolling up and along here. We've got on the Guardians Jose Ramirez on the Chromograph, Jim Thome on the Numbers Live Forever auto, John Kenzie Noel on the Radiating Rookies. You have Angel Martinez, Connor Gillespie, Daniel Schneeman, Eric Sabrowski, Joey Cantillo, John Kenzie Noel on the rookie autos. You have Jose Ramirez on the Ultraviolet All-Stars auto as well. And Jose Ramirez, I know I was just going through autos. Jose Ramirez is on a lot of those super short prints as well. Let's see. Next, we got the Marlins. Marlins have had a few show up. You got Hanley Ramirez on the Legend auto. You have Connor Norby on the Radiating Rookies. got Austin Kitchen, Adam Major, Connor Norby, Javier Sanoa, Blake Baker, Michael Peterson, Valente Beloso, and World Series champ Gary Sheffield also signs as well. Got some nice ones in there. Got a few sneaking in there. Let's see here. Cade, what about Texas? What about Texas, Cade? You're wondering who signs in Texas? Oh, you like the Rangers? That's sweet. Rangers are good ones. Rangers are not bad. Rangers are not bad ones. Not bad at all. How come you like the Rangers, Cade? Are you from Texas? Chase, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, did Cade go? I think Cade left. Chase, you like the Rangers. You're from Texas, aren't you? I mean, you are Chase the Texas realtor. But are you originally from Texas? Born and raised in the Lone Star State? Rangers over Stros? I feel like most of Texas would agree with you on that. I feel like most of them would. I feel like most of them would. Simply for only state you could get a tattoo. Tyler, is that true? I mean, out of the 7 games they've played against the Rangers this year, they've lost 4 of them. Now, in the games that the Astros won 6-3, 4-3, and 5-4. Whereas when the Astros lost, they lost 0-1, 1-5, 3-7, and 1-5. So I would say the Rangers do have the Astros number so far. Chase, that would be crazy. That would be some pretty crazy stuff, for sure. I don't know if that'll happen. I mean, were they in different conferences at one point in time? I might have been too young to know that. Yeah, here's what's crazy. If you between the Astros against the Rangers that are all time, it's split pretty even. The winner is the Rangers, 148 to 145. So out of 293 meetings, the Rangers have won just over half by 3 games. That's all-time meetings. Regular season series, it's a 144 to 142. So it's even less. So known as the Silver Boot Series, featuring Texas, two major league franchises, the Astros and the Rangers. The Aussie Always just posted. Sweet. Oh, that one was so hot. That one was so hot. You guys need to go check it out. We ripped that yesterday. It was our last box of Sterling. It's a good one. That one was sweet. Yeah, Bruin, that whole box. I'm wondering if he's working on that triple auto right now. Chase, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why they are in the same division. Yeah, Chase, I don't know. I like the thought of being rivals in the same division. I don't know because that's how it was for like me in high school. Was like that. Like our biggest rivals were pretty much our next door neighbors. And I know it is different, but then at the same time, it's like our biggest rivals, like just like throughout history, have been like 20 minutes down the road. Whereas for like me personally, I felt like our biggest rivals were like an hour away, but still in our same division. And so it was always just like they were the team to beat and gave us the best. best games. Like we really did have to play really well against them, and they had to play really well against us. So it was always super competitive. So who knows, guys? We had 10,000 likes. Good job, you guys. Good job. We got 10,000 likes. We're up to 11,000 now already. You guys are killing it. Killing it. Started a giveaway for you all for your hard work. Keep working. Guys, we got 13 spots left. 13 spots left. There's 13 people in here. Everybody just get one team. We'll be good. We'll be shoopa dupa. Dallas biggest rivals, Redskins, Giants, Eagles, Niners. Yeah. Chase, you mean the Commanders? I guess, are they just the Washington football team now? Do they go back to that? Oh yeah, they're the Commanders now. They're not just the Washington football team. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't blame you. I remember when that happened, and I was like, "This is just insanity, insanity." Just thought it was crazy. I like the rage bait. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here, my friend. Glad to have you in here. Glad to have you. I just don't get it. Don't get it. But at the same time, it's like, oh, now you have the Guardians, right? And then the Braves. And that's what I was like, I could not do it if the Braves got changed because it's the same thing. I don't know. I don't know. I just remember it being just so insane. Just such a crazy concept to me. But it is what it is now. Will they go back? Probably not. It would be a tough process to go back. So we'll see what happens. See what happens. Angel, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in. Guys, 13 spots. 13 spots left in our Chrome Jumbo. And we also have Breakers Delight. Number 5. These are case breaks. Full cases for this is Jumbo number 8. Did he mark these off? Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Yeah. Yep. Well, and yeah, it's just I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I do know, but at the same time, it's like, why, why, why argue it at this point when it's not that it's set in stone, but it's I don't know, it's fresh cement, so it's not gonna go anywhere for a while. Let it sit for a few years and see if you can go back, but there's not really much you can do now. It's still too fresh. Guys, join the giveaway. Got 8 minutes left in it. 8.5. Don't forget to join the giveaway. Giveaway. So exactly, Bruin. Exactly, Bruin. Oh my goodness. But I mean, it happens. It happens. There's lots of things. The world is just crazy. The world is just crazy. All right. Let's see. Orioles checklist because we stopped at the Marlins. We got distracted. I mean, we didn't just get distracted, but we started talking a little bit more. The Orioles checklist. You have Adley Rushman, Jackson Holiday, dual auto with Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rushman. Let's see. Colton Cowser, Holiday again, Rushman again. You got Eddie Murray and Jim Palmer. Kobe Mayo, Chase McDermott, Mayo, again, Cade Povich, and Gunnar Henderson, again, all signing for the Orioles. So Orioles are nice all around, nice and well rounded for the Orioles. For the Padres, you got Luis Arias on the chromograph. You have a dual auto with Dave Winfield and Ozzie Smith. You also have rookie autos for Brandon Lockridge and Sean Reynolds. And Jackson Merrill on the All-Star auto. I love Scotty Scheffler. Can I get the Rangers for free? Sure. Except if they hit anything, then no. I mean, you can sit and watch. But we don't have a way to get them to you if they're not purchased. We don't have your address. If you don't know how to get them, just below. They're in the TikTok shop. Go to Chrome Jumbo Break number 8. It'll just show. It'll have the number 8, and it'll say 2025 Topps Chrome Jumbo Hobby 8 box case. Pick your own team. Pick your team. And then you'll just select the Rangers. Then you'll hit add to carts. And then from there, it's pretty self-explanatory. And that is how you can get the Rangers once that transaction comes through. Theater Man, we don't have any cards. Theater Man, have you checked eBay? Have you checked our eBay? By chance. I don't even think I have. Hold on, let me see. Let me see here. Let's see, there's a few things up. And it doesn't look like we have anything for Giants on there either. Yes, Theater Man. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. That's how we work in with consignments. It's actually very nice. It looks like right now we have a Michael Young out of 10, a Haeseong Kim on the Geometric Refractor, Jacob Wilson on a green, Soto on the Lightning Leaders, and then Drew Romo on a orange Geometric. So like the top ones that are bidding right now. Escobar, what is up? What is up, my friend? Escobar, I don't think we've met. I don't think we've met. I'm Ty. Interesting. No, none of us are related. None of us are related. But funny. Funny you asked that. Similar mannerisms. I'm trying to get away from the. I shouldn't say get away from the mannerisms. The mannerisms that Ralph and Adam have are great. But at the same time, I want to be my own person. I want to be myself when it comes to the camera and when it comes to working with you guys, because anyways, me and Ralph have never done anything. Me and Ralph have never done anything like this before, so we're both really new to it. And then we kind of just take notes from Adam, so we kind of shouldn't say draw from his mannerisms, but we draw from him. But see, I would agree. They are corny, but also corny kind of draws people in a little bit. It's a little bit more entertaining. I mean, I can sit and talk, but at the same time, I don't love to just drone on either. Trapped JD, how much are we opening on this one? We're opening a whole case of Jumbo. 8 boxes, 24 total autos. So we're doing a full banger in here. I think they're gonna go Escobar, yeah. I mean, definitely. Like we want to. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. And that's the one thing I don't love being about it. Like I don't want to just sit here and be like, guys, you gotta buy, you gotta buy, you gotta buy. But at the same time, like sometimes you guys are terrible at responding in the chat. But I get it because you guys are out. Most of you guys are out doing things. Some of you are still at work, so it just depends. But yeah, I don't love when it's transactional at all. I don't love when it's transactional at all. So, I mean, it completely. I shouldn't say it completely depends. I mean, a lot of it is on us as streamers to get to know you guys and to figure out what you guys like, what you're from. For Cooch over there, Cooch says naughty things, so TikTok bans him a lot. Yeah, see, and sometimes, see, exactly, like Chase says. Chase is busy working. Um, yeah, Escobar, I totally agree with you. Like, that's something I feel like we do pretty good here. Like, I shouldn't say we have a small group that we work with, but it's pretty consistent. Like, we just have a lot of people that are just consistent coming through, and so I feel like we get to know our viewers and our followers pretty well. Like I know like Bruin's awesome. Like um, just as an example, like a lot of you guys are great. Kutch is great. Let's see, we got RJ's in here. You guys come in quite a bit. Like a lot of you guys are in here day in day out, just always supporting us. Super great, and we get to know each other fairly well. But I like Bruin. Bruin's like a brother from another mother. He's awesome. He takes good care of me, especially since I'm still new. Still new to the new-ish. I should say new-ish. I mean, I've been doing this for a couple months now. But Bruin helps with a lot of my questions. Wilson, come on now. Don't spam the chat. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Trap, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Let's see. Jody, did you win the giveaway again? Jody coming in here, swiping the giveaway. Jody Joe, how have you been? How have you been, Jody Joe? Ooh. Escobar. Arby's, Chick-fil-A, or Chipotle? That's tough because I feel like each of them are in a different category. I feel like each of them are in a different category. But out of those three, I choose Chipotle. That one sounds the best right now. That one sounds the best right now. I mean, I love Chick-fil-A. I love Chick-fil-A and Arby's. I mean, Arby's kind of depends. I mean, I don't feel like Arby's is ever my first choice. I'm never like, oh, I could crave some Arby's right now. Now, Arby's is really good for curly fries. I love Arby's curly fries. Jody Joe, give me the word and we'll rip your giveaway for you. Just clocked out of work too. Jody, that's awesome. That's pretty awesome. Escobar, what about you though? Arby's, Chick-fil-A, or Chipotle? All right, Jody, good luck. Good luck, my friend. And congrats again for winning the giveaway. Garcia, Hernandez, Rosario, Del Castillo, Adele, Padres, Yarnad, Bailey, Aubert, Seth Brown, Ober, and Yelich on the 35th anniversary. Very nice. Very nice. There we go. Mo's better. Are you talking about like Mo Betta's ruin? Because Mo Betta's is pretty good. Mo Betta's is pretty good. I mean, they're all pretty good. I don't know. For me, I should say I've been more on like a health nut thing right now, but just being more aware of what I'm eating. So I feel like Chick-fil-A or Chipotle has been a lot easier to maintain and just get a lot of protein, but still eat relatively healthy at the same time. But I mean, you can't go wrong with an Arby's roast beef sandwich with their horsey sauce, Arby's sauce, and curly fries. You know what I'm saying? Like Arby's is pretty good. See, in Escobar, that's the thing. Like, I'm not near as active as I used to be, which sucks a ton. I mean, I did go on a nice. I mean, I still like going outside and I like being active. Like, I went on a hike up in the mountains this weekend. It was a 6-hour hike. We went up 3,000 feet in elevation in 5 miles. Moe's is similar to Chipotle. It's called Lake of the Crags. It's up in the Teton Mountain Range. Oh, Qdoba. That's what I was thinking of, Ruin. Qdoba's is it's all right. You get some massive portions out of it. Some pretty massive portions. Yeah, Escobar. We were. Ooh, there you go. Thursday and Saturday. Love it. Where do you go hiking, Escobar? Do the Royals have a chance of playoffs? There's 50 games left. There's always a chance. Massachusetts and Connecticut. There you go. I don't know many mountains out there. More just tall hills. I mean, Royals looks like they. I mean, they're 9.5 games behind the Tigers in first, only a half game behind the Guardians, and the Twins are a half game behind them. Good people said no, they don't, and I was like, there's still a bunch of games left. I don't know. I mean, winning the playoffs is one thing. They're not going to win the playoffs. The Tigers are gonna take the division for sure. I mean, they're 9 games ahead right now, and they're holding a very solid lead. Um, that's sweet. Casey Prods, are you from Kansas City? Because I used to live in Kansas City for a little bit. I loved Kansas City. It was a good spot. But Escobar, on your hikes, are they more distance hikes or are they elevation hikes? Or are they kind of like a mix of both, would you say? Because mine, like 5 miles is not it's not very long, but 3,000 feet up in the air, that's over a half a mile up. In Massachusetts. That looks nice. Doesn't look too bad. I'm assuming it's the Massachusetts one. It doesn't look too shabby at all. It looks really pretty. But that's what's funny too. I was gonna pull this up to show you. Like East Coast doesn't like it's not the same. Mountains over there are not the same as mountains over here. It's pretty funny. So let me see here. Let me do this picture. All right. Let me quick day hike. So yeah, so this was the mountain range that we hiked up in. So the way we went, this was when we were driving back, but we went clear up into here. So we went clear up into here, which I mean, it doesn't look like very far into it, which it's not. Not very far. It's like a mile from like here. Let's see. Gotta find a good one. Picture from the top. Anyways, but here's us hiking up it. It's hard to. That's me and my wife back here, and then the road I took that picture on is right here. No, it's clear out here. But then it is just like straight down. So a lot of it was just, oh, it was so awesome. It was such a pretty hike. I mean, even when we got up there, it was some crazy stuff. But it was like, get a little bit closer. Yeah, it was awesome. And like right next to the Grand Teton, which is a crazy hike in and of itself. It takes like it's a 2 day adventure. Like people that do it in a day are nuts. They're pretty crazy. New England Mountains much older than they say. I mean, they could be. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. At the same time, from at least my knowledge of tectonic plate movements, I just don't think those ones are moving as fast. But at the same time, I don't know. Something good to look up, actually. Matt, Mr. Matt, picking up the Yankees in from the light. Love it. Love it, love it. Guys, 13 spots left. But yeah, Escobar. The biggest issue I had with it, at least the hike I did, was just the elevation. Like there's just no air. There is no air up there. I mean, yeah, Lake of the Crags is 9,565 feet. I mean, you can still go up more if you want. But yeah, the elevation gain of the hike is 3,000 feet. So you go from about 6,000 feet up to 9,000 or over 9,000. So it's not a long hike. I think it. Yeah. How long was it saying it was? Yeah. Yeah, that's like the big trick. If you want to do a hike like that, you just gotta trudge through it. You don't talk to anybody. You just sit there and you're like, and your lungs just burn the whole time. But yeah, it's a 5 mile hike with over 3,000 feet of elevation gain. Just nuts. It was so fun though. It was so fun. Not the most strenuous one. One that I went on was like 5,000 feet in elevation over like five. I think it was just like 5 miles. So it was like super super steep the whole time. And then it's well, there's two ways to go. So you can go the long way, and it's like 10 miles. I think it's like 8 miles up and back, or just up. It's a long ways, but it's a slow, steady climb. That one's not too bad. But then the shorter way to go up almost killed me when we went to do it. But I was also super sick, so sick when we did that one. Taylor Parker picking up the Rays. Love it. Love the Rays. Just a ray of sunshine, aren't you, Mr. Taylor? Just a ray of sunshine. Yeah, I love hiking. I love being outdoors. I love being active. Just enjoy being outside. But yeah, me and my wife love to go hiking. My dad's a hiking nut. Actually, I've come to find out. But yeah, he hiked the Grand last year, and it's funny because like I like hiking. I'm scared of heights, terrified. So, like looking over the edges, can't do it. I keep my head down and focused on the trail, or else I flip. My gets my adrenaline going a lot. Yeah, a little bit about me. Love hiking. I could I could do it. I do like hiking. I like going on long walks. I like pina coladas, getting caught in the rain. Making love at midnight in the dunes of the Cape. What a crazy song. That song blows my mind. Such a good song. Excuse me. Excuse me, excuse me. See, Escobar, solo hikes, can't do them here. You are dumb if you do them up here. Because it's high bear country. High bear country. And bears are not afraid of you. They're actually more curious if they see you. So yeah, solo hikes, I would never ever do one here. Over there, you don't need to worry about them. Here, high bear country. I don't have a companion. Don't like to hike as much. Fair enough. Fair enough, Escobar. I mean that makes sense, but I'm sure this is what's crazy too. There's people that just love to hike so much that they'll go with anybody. Do you throw that into like a Facebook group? Just be like, hey, I'm looking for a hiking partner. Like, does anybody have like a group they go with? Like, I love hiking this hike. Like, dude, there's people that are like, yeah, come with us. Like, and they might be they'll be strangers, but if they're like a big group, they'd go with you. That's as weird as it sounds. That's what I would do if I really needed to. If I was really wanting to, just as an idea. Like, or if you're looking for a companion, do it as a Tinder date. You can do that too. Like, I like to go hiking. They can be like, I like hiking too. Oh, see, and that honestly, that would be even better too. If you just moved out there and you don't know anybody, like, yeah, throw that in a Facebook group. You'll meet a ton of people. You'll meet a ton of people. I know, at least for campus around here, because I'm going to school right now too. I mean, we just finished our semester. I'm going into my off track, but all the time, like I just in random groups that I have here, because I'm like I was saying earlier, I'm born and raised here in Southeast Idaho, and so like I have friends that live here, family friends. So like I know a lot of people, but in those groups, like I join them because I know like there's lots of things that I know that other people don't. So I always give ideas to people that aren't familiar with the snow. Or anyways, but yeah, that's like a great way to get to know more people that have similar interests that you do. I mean, if you go and you're like, these people are crazy, just go find somebody else. They're not gonna care. Escobar, I have no idea. I have no clue. It was just an idea. I have no clue what's good for dating anymore. I just got married last year, so I haven't been on Tinder for ages. I haven't been on Tinder for like 5 years or more. I think I had Tinder for like 6 months in high school. Was it? It was like my last couple months of high school, and yeah, very much used. At least around here, my buddies that were on it too, strictly just for Nick Mo's non commitment makeouts. Non is what they're called. Nick Mo's. I mean, you could try. You could try. Just be like, I'm seriously only here for hiking trips. Like, I need a good hiking buddy. I mean, and this, I know this sounds crazy, all right, but if you do make a profile and you're looking for a hiking buddy, say that you're looking for hiking buddies or like just like friends, and then say that you're open to both women and men, which I know sounds crazy. If you are, that's fine. But then there will be like just chill guys that are on there that are like, yo, this dude likes to hike. I like to hike. Maybe they'll reach out. I have no idea. I have no idea. I mean, me and one of my best friends right now, like we've never like hung out in person. Like the only reason I know him is because I used to work with his wife as a leasing agent for a community, just like for campus housing, student housing, and he would come in and we would just talk and like, anyways, yeah, one of my best friends now, just through casual talking. Craigslist, or farmers only. Anybody remember that jingle? You don't have to be lonely at farmers only. Oh man, I remember seeing that ad all the time. That one was so funny. That one cracked me up. Cause I mean, here it's like Idaho, potato farmers all over. Like I could never see any of the farmers that I know doing that. They just like to be at home alone. Like my grandpa was a potato farmer. He's like, he spent his entire day alone in his yard doing whatever, just taking care of his yard. Is all that guy did once he retired. Escobar. I mean, who knows? Who knows? I mean, like it's pretty crazy. And I mean, if you go early in the morning to a pretty popular hiking spot, you can just go with other groups too. I mean, I out of the hikers that I met, like seems like everybody's there for the same thing. And it's just you go up and you just, hey, can I join your group? I'm solo right now. They're like, yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I wouldn't know a lot about dating advice, but just general ideas of getting out and about. It's a good one. Just yeah, Facebook groups go pretty crazy. Yeah, Facebook groups, communities. Because when I lived in Kansas City, like I'd never left Southeast Idaho. Like I would go like on vacations. I was in travel baseball, so we'd go down to Nevada, and that was about the farthest away we ever went for baseball. So I never really got to travel or like live anywhere outside of here. I live in a small city. Like there's only 20,000 people here now. I mean, it used to be like 17 growing up. It was just expanding. But besides the point, when I moved to Kansas City, like I knew nobody. I knew nobody. No, 20,000 people. 20, 20, 20,000. There used to be 17, 16,000 when I was growing up. But yeah, not a lot. I mean, still quite a bit, but I feel like it's still like a small town. It still seemed to have small town vibes. I mean, it still does. I mean, like everybody knows everybody, but it's Chase. No, because we have campus here. Campus here. So there's a lot. For my buddies, I tell them there's lots of prospects, lots of prospects coming in. Um, and I know this fall semester for campus, I don't know why people want to come here in the fall. I mean, it's the hottest of the year. It's hot, and then it just gets so cold so fast. You're getting into the winter. I don't get it. I would want to be up here during the spring semester. Like everybody wants to go home for the spring semester. Like, no, be up here. Spring semester. It's so nice. Yeah, this fall semester um, we are going to our enrollment. We're breaking for enrollment. We've broke our record by I think 7,000 students for enrollment. So we are super packed for student housing. Like there's no student housing. Like my old job. I still keep in contact with those girls that I used to work with. I had class with one of them. Anyways, but yeah, we were only like half. We weren't even halfway through this spring semester this year, and they had already filled completely for the fall. Like they had sold all of their leases out, all of their rooms completely stocked full. So I mean, it was just it's gonna be crazy busy up here, which I mean is awesome, awesome, but at the same time, it's like half of these kids have never seen a flake of snow in their life. So when it's mid October and it starts snowing, it's awful. It's so bad. All right, guys, 12 spots left. Getting her done. Getting her done. Getting her done. Taylor Parker picking up the Rays. Last team to go off the board. Um. Well, Chase, here's the thing. I say never seen snow. Some are from Florida. Most of them from Southern California. A lot. A lot of them. And it's not that they've never seen snow, but they've never had to drive in over a foot of snow. Ever. Here, on an average winter, we will get about 5 feet of snow throughout the whole winter or more. No. We definitely get a lot more than that. Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. But like within 24 hours, I've seen it snow 18 inches. When my parents were growing up, it would dump 24 to 36 inches of snow within a 24 to 36-hour period. It was ridiculous. So yeah, it snows a lot and it's pretty consistent. So pretty much from late, like mid to late October till about April, there's snow on the ground. Now this last year there wasn't a lot of snow, so came on a little bit later. Didn't snow as much, and it got warm really early this year. So it was all gone by March, which was awesome. Yeah, a lot of our baseball practices in the spring in high school, most of them were walking the field to break up the snow. We'd break up snow boot. We would bring snow boots. Some of us would bring snow pants. We'd be smart. But we'd line up on a foul line, and we would just all line up and walk, break up the snow, and just start from the foul line in the outfield, or walk to center field, and then we'd start across and then sweep it the other way, and we would just break it up. But then, like the snow drifts too, would blow all the way up to the backstop. It would blow 15 feet up the backstop, and so we'd have to take shovels and just chip away at that as well. Some good times. So yeah, that was like how the first half of our season. I should say first half, but like the first couple weeks of our season, we'd have to go shovel off our baseball field and break up and walk across it to break up the snow. Because we didn't want to take a snow cat in there or something to plow it, because they would occasionally they would dig into the ground and it would just jack up the baseball field, the actual field. So it's not good. Not good at all. Let's lots. I like the snow. I love the snow a lot. But I also know how to be entertained with the snow. I don't like to sit inside. I like to go out in the snow. I like to go snowboarding. Guys, we got a flash sale going again. We got just under 18 minutes left on that. 12 teams left going. Top ones: Pirates, Tigers, Orioles, Cubs, and Cardinals. And Royals. Cardinals, Royals, about the same. Same there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. See, those are going to be your top 5. Tigers, Pirates, Orioles, Royals, Cardinals, or Royals, Cubs, Cardinals. About all six of those going to be your top. Royals, Cardinals, close to each other, but top 4 definitive: Tigers, Pirates, Orioles, Cubs, then Royals. Going to be your top 5 right there. Top 5. You got a killer deal going for this flash sale, everyone. Killer. Let's see. We got 18,000 likes. 18,000 likes on the live. Once we get up to 20,000, we can run another giveaway. So keep the likes rolling. Keep the likes rolling. We can run another giveaway for you all. Yes, we got 15 minutes left on that flash sale as well. So don't miss out. Don't miss out, everybody. Don't miss out. But I'll be right back after I run to the restroom. So I'll be back real quick. Pirates checklist. Let's run through them real quick, shall we? Pirates checklist. You got Paul Skeens, Albert, Paul Skeens auto. You got Bill Mazeroski, Skeens again, Bert Blyleven, Another nice one for him. You got Billy Cook, Brady Fiegel, Grant Koch, Mike Burrows, Nick York, and Thomas Harrington for rookie autos as well. Tigers with a nice list. Tigers, you got autos for Jace Young on a dual auto with Josh Young. You have Tarek Skubal, really nice one there. You have Miguel Cabrera on the Legend auto. Miguel Cabrera, a little bit of Miggy in the mix. Baby in the Jets. So you got radiating rookie autos for Jace Young and Justin Henry Malloy. Rookie autos, Brant Herter, Ryan Sammons, Dylan Dingler. Nice one there for him. Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, and Trey Sweeney also signing for him. And last but not least, for World Series champion, you have Alan Trammell. For the Tigers. So not too shabby there either. Let's see, we'll go through the Orioles checklist. Orioles checklist. Adley Rushman, Jackson Holiday, dual auto with Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rushman. Have another auto for Adley. Got Colton Cowser, Jackson Holiday, Eddie Murray, Jim Palmer, Chase McDermott, Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich, and Gunnar Henderson again with another Kobe Mayo on the radiating rookies. Very nice. Escobar. You found a Ryan Sandberg rookie auto. That's insane. That's insane. Congrats, dude. That's insane. Do you remember where you got it from? I know it's kind of a dumb question to ask. Maybe say 9 on 9. That's pretty awesome, Escobar. That's super awesome. That's super awesome. That's definitely a good one to have in your collection. Especially now since he's passed. That's awesome. Rookie Ryan Sandberg. Let's see here. We got I mean, depending on what product it was, could be super super nice. Yeah, Escobar. That's super nice. Yeah, there's some from 1983. 1983. It's crazy some of the pictures that are on these too. They're old looking. Yeah, 1982. The 1983 card would be his rookie year. So there you go. That's super sweet. That's super sweet, Escobar. Congrats on that one. Finding that. Man, those fish are just fighting all the time. They never stop. They never ever stop. Escobar, who is your who's your favorite player and why? Who is your favorite MLB player and why? Just any. Could be any. Don't matter to me. I mean, for me, I love David Ortiz. David Ortiz is awesome. I've just grown up always loving him. Just thinking he's just a cool dude. But for modern, dude, Otani. I don't know what it is, but I love just watching Otani. And I know there's like a huge bandwagon, but seriously, that dude is just insane to watch. Insane. There you go. Yeah, great ones. Great ones, Escobar. George Brett, Bo Jackson's a freaking legend. I do love Bo Jackson. Yeah, George Mauer or Joe Mauer, Kirby, also also awesome. Yeah, lots of great names there. Lots and lots of good ones. Oh, there you go. So you like to dabble in the Bowman a little bit. Dude, prospect chasing. Prospect chasing is pretty sweet. We got lots of Bowman. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Jack Caglione is dude, he is awesome. He's been doing pretty well. Oh, 25. Holy cow. Dude, that's nuts. That's nuts. Well, good for you, dude. Good for you. Dago, what what do you mean? See if he knows the question. Ye Yerties. Ye Yerties, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Ye Yertie. Escobar, are you kind of famous? You kind of famous. Are you like hometown hero famous? Yeah. I'm not sure what he's asking either. Batting titles? Yeah, Dago, I'm a little lost. What do you mean by batting titles? Bossy? Oh my goodness, it's Bossy. Bossy, Bossy. Bossy, Bossy. Dago, are you like asking like how many like Silver Sluggers awards they got and stuff? Bossy, I look 10 years younger. How so? I know you said that already. But how? All right. Be that way then. Be that way. Could be a possibility. Could be a possibility. I'm not. I mean, I guess, yeah, I'm not. I just have this. Could be a possibility. Bossy, Bossy's a young gun. Bossy's just a child. Bossy, you're 15, right? Yeah. Bossy is but a wee lad. A wee lad indeed. Sure, Bossy. If you say so. If you say so. I don't think I'm that old. Oh, there you go, Escobar. He's asking the only player to win 3 consecutive decade batting title. I think it was because Bo Jackson didn't win any. No, I think he had to have. Had to have. Yeah, Diego, that's a. I'm trying to remember who it was. I know we've talked about this before. Okay, I fact checked myself. I'll be quiet because I don't want to spoil it for him. Look at that. That's who I thought it was. We had talked about this before. Jeez, batting at 390. Holy cow! 1980. That's crazy. That's a crazy stat. Batting 390. Now, I'm curious who has the highest single season batting average. Crazy stuff. Guys, we're 1,000 likes away from our next giveaway. We also have 12 spots left. 12 spots left in our break. Let's get up to 12,000 likes, or sorry, 20,000 likes. We have enough shares already. We can run another giveaway for you all. Let's see here. Reload these pages. Twelve spots left. Now we haven't gone through the Rangers checklist quite yet. Let's see. Let's start. We just did the Tigers. Let's do the Royals. Royals got a nice checklist. We'll work our way back. Tyler, I know. I know. I mean, we're moving along, but at the same time, we're dying here. But typically this is the part of the day everyone's going home and having dinner. So, but Tyler, my favorite team is the Red Sox. Love the Red Sox. And I'm from Idaho. I'm from Rexburg, Idaho. Born and raised. On the playgrounds where I spent most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. Shooting some b-ball outside of the school. When a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. Yeah, you did. That you did. Oh, Escobar, if I had $1 for every time I've heard that joke, I'd have a lot of dollars. I'd have a lot of dollars. Oh, look, it's Hemi. Hemi, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, we gotta fill this. This is true. This is true. Oh, Hemi, you got the Rockies today. Going after some Amador. But Tyler, that's very, very nice of you. Very nice of you to do, sir. very nice. Very nice of you, Tyler. I mean, my name's Tyler too, so we got that. It's just a thing, you know. But Hemi, yes, the girls that are shippers, they're legit. That they do such a great job. And again, it all stems from it all stems from Adam. Like Adam knows what he's doing around here. He really does. So yeah, they do a great job making sure that they're all nice and snug, tight, bubble wrapped, so they don't move around, shift, bump around. They are very, very safely taken care of. Very, very, very nice. Thought I was gonna need a grinder. Acetylene torch. Goodness. I mean, yeah. Depending on how much you got, yeah, probably. Um, Tyler, Marlins legends, Hanley Ramirez. Hanley Ramirez is one of them. Miguel Cabrera has a Fanatics Authentics redemption card, which is like memorabilia that you can redeem, which I think is pretty cool that he's signed. Connor Norby signs. Gary Sheffield. Gary Sheffield's another one for him. World Series champ for the Florida Marlins. Let's see. You got Austin Kitchen, Adam Major, Norby, Javier Sanoa, Lake Baker, Michael Peterson, and Valente Beloso for the rookie autos as well. So yeah, but for Legends, Miggy on the redemption, Hanley Ramirez, and then Gary Sheffield. Are nice ones for him. Nice ones for him. Might as well kick it. First class, yo, this is bad. Oh, Bregman, you missed that. You, Bregman, that was right in your zone. 12 spots left. 12 spots left. 12 spots left. 12 spots left. Yeah, I mean, don't worry. This will fill tonight. This will fill tonight. Everybody's getting home from work, commuting, having dinner, and everybody hops in and we have a party. So, yeah, your top teams going to be the Pirates, Tigers, Orioles, Cubs, Royals. Your top five. Sitting up there, top chases, top picks. Good stuff to get into. Oh, my neck. Oh, it sucks. Good stuff. Good stuff. But Hemi, yeah, I'm super glad to hear that your cards got to you safe. It always makes me feel good when you guys like things like that happen for you. Because that's like one of my big things. Like I've noticed with like other breakers. I should say like other breakers. Majority of breakers do great, but there's been a few that have popped up on my feed, and I don't know. They're just doing stuff on like on live that really could get them in trouble. They're like handling your cards and all this clouds of smoke, and I'm like, what else? Like, what else is getting on this? Like, even if it is just, a cloud of mist, like it's still got oil in it that can get on the cards and grease them up. Like it's not good stuff. Like they're not in a clean environment. They can damage the cards. I don't know how I would feel about getting cards from something like that. So yeah, I'm super glad. I'm super glad to hear that they got back to you good. It just makes me feel good, even though I don't do anything with the packing. It's good to hear that you guys are satisfied with what comes out. Like that's the hope. We want you guys to be satisfied with the cards you get and to have fun and like we're pretty chill and relaxed around here. Like we just love ripping cards with you guys. Like that really is like the is why we do this. We just love it. It's just fun. It's just a ton of fun. Yeah. Bruin, you have yet to send me your dinner tonight. You're not starving today, are you? No, no dinner from Bruin yet. Bruin always likes to send me dinner to make me hungry. Pictures of his dinner, that is. Pictures of his dinner. Which is fine. Bruin is secretly a sous chef. I'm convinced. I'm convinced that Bruin is secretly a sous chef. He just doesn't want to share with any of us. Alright, let's get these. Yeah, they can wait a little bit longer. I was gonna give them some more food. We can wait. We can wait to give the fishies a little bit more food, especially if Ralph fed them this morning. Oh, they're just so grumpy at each other all the time. I mean, you see them darting across the screen. We literally just have fish fights over here. Look at this. They are going at each other. Watch them go back and forth. Crazy. Just territorial and aggressive. There you go. No. Oh, there he goes. No. Just back and forth. All the day. All day. All day they do this. All day. That's what happens. Just a bunch of bullies. Bunch of big bullies. And you pick on all the fish too. All of them do. Crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy stuff. All right, all right. Guys, just 1,000 more likes and we can run another giveaway for you. I've already got it ready to go. Already got it ready to go. giveaway comment. Okay? I have a cheesy giveaway comment for you all. But you have to get. We only need 1,000 more likes, everybody. We're close. We're close. Where are we at here? We're at 19.5. Need 500 more likes. Keep it going. Keep it going on the likes, like the live. Tap the screen, get a prize. Freed gave up another, gave up a home run to Orlando. Dude, Yankees struggling here. All right. There you go. Yankees struggle a little bit. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? We are at 20,000 likes. And now the giveaway begins. There we go. The giveaway has begun. Keep tippity tapping it away. Brewing gloves to give away. You glove it. I glove it. I glove it. Do you glove it? I glove it. Do you glove it? Nice little cheesy giveaway. Giveaway comments. Nice one for you. A little bit of a nice one for you. Make it fun. Keep it interesting. Keep it cheesy like nachos. Nachos sound really, really good, actually. Really good, actually. In fact, let's see. Let's see what. I mean, my wife's not gonna be home for another 3 hours. I'm really hungry right now. Let's see what DoorDash has going on today. Because, I mean, why not? We do have a. Oh, it's just that. That was yummy, but I'm not in the mood for that. Not in the mood for that. $20. Jeez Louise. Let's see. What sounds good? I know we said we were talking about Chipotle earlier, but at the same time, I had Chipotle not too long ago, so it's like I don't really want Chipotle. There's lots. India Palace. Oh, formerly known as Curry Pizza. Ooh, get some butter chicken pizza, butter chicken pizza. $20 for pizza? Screw that. No thanks. No, thank you. It's Costa Vida. Kind of was. There you go, joining the giveaway. Everybody, you got to get the giveaway. You got to hop in. You got to get going. You got to get going. Also, I need ideas. I need more ideas for dinner. Because it's like, oh, what do I get? What do I get here? Ooh. See, this is where. Okay, I found the place. Now, do I get the Mad for Matzo burger with Schuster burger topped with American cheese and mozzarella cheese sticks on a brioche bun with a side of tomato sauce for dipping? That could be good. That could be really good. Or do I get the wake and bacon with hash browns and egg, bacon, and American cheese? You know what? You know what? None of you are saying anything. I'm getting the breakfast cheeseburger. That sounds delicious. All right. There it is. Dago, that's sweet. That's sweet. Dude, Andrew Painter Jumbo Patch? Dude, that's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. That's sweet. That is so sweet, Dago. The Boys of Summer. That's so awesome. That is awesome, Dago. That's exciting stuff. PD hopping in the giveaway. Guys, we do have a giveaway going. Just a few minutes left on it. About 6.5 minutes left. Dago, for sure. For sure do it. I'm excited for you. I'm so excited for you. Andrew Painter is a great, great one to have. It's a great one to have. order will be here in 30 to 45 minutes. Oh, Dago. See, that's what's tough is their Tops has been behind for a while, and it used to only be like I think it was like a 6 to 8 week turnover, and now it's like 12 to 16 because they've just been so far behind. But then they changed the standard, so now they're not technically behind anymore, but they're behind. Don't let them fool you. They are behind. That sounds like Boys of Summer. I know I've heard it. Cool. Some cool ones in there. Andrew Painter. Boys of Summer. Those they do have some. They do have some nice ones. Panda. Oh my goodness, Panda. It's so good to see you popping in here again. It's good to see you. Reloading, refreshing. And I don't see them. I don't see them coming through yet. Key in. Man, all the homies coming to hang out. Love it. Love it, love it. Yes. I'm ready for the trade deadline. I'm ready. Indeed. I am ready, Freddy. I'm ready, Freddy, for the trade deadline. I mean, 2 more days. 2 more days. Ooh, Harrison Bader going to the Dodgers. Interesting. Oh, is he really K Swag? All right. Cool. I did not know that. K Keaton, don't be gone too long. Hey, there you go. My dinner's on its way. My dinner's on its way. I got some breakfast burger. Breakfast burger. Hash browns, eggs. And I don't know if you're still in here, but I've not seen your order come through yet. So I can't fix your dirty birds. I played I played first base growing up my whole life. I'm left-handed. I'm a lefty through and through. So I played first base growing up, and then my sophomore year was when Ralph started coaching me in high school, and there were two upperclassmen that played first base, so he threw me in the outfield. So I went from playing first base in my whole life to switching over to center field. I mean, I started out in right field and then moved over to center field, and I freaking loved it. It was, I don't know what it was, but I loved playing center field. Loved playing center field, and had a knack for it. I got really good at playing center field. But then I also pitched as well. So I kind of did a little bit of everything, but I had a lot of fun. But yeah, Hemi, I had a ton of fun. I had a ton of fun. But yeah, I ended up making first team all conference for center field my senior year. And then I think I was second team for pitching. Might have been. Can't remember. I don't think I was. No, definitely was not. Not for pitching. Might have been first base. I can't remember. Petey, Mr. Petey, are you here? Big orange and twins are squaring up there. I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean, my friend? All right, Petey. All right. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. I thought you were talking about like the Orioles, and I was like, the Orioles played the Blue Jays. And the Twins are playing the Red Sox. So I was a bit confused. But no, you mean in the tank. You mean in the tank. All right, Petey. Say the word, Petey. Say the word. All right. Perfect. Perfect stuff. Good luck, Petey. Thank you all for participating in the giveaway. We have Nimmo, Chanuel, Reds, Mountcastle, Correa, Clement, National League leaders, Eovaldi, Yankees, Marte, Lodolo, and Yachty. Now that is a name that I have not seen in a long time. I don't think I've ever. I don't know. I've not seen much of Yachty coming out of much product out of Tops. I love that. Yachty or Molina. For the Lou on the 35th anniversary. Congrats, Petey. Love that card. Love it. Love it, love it. All right. There we go. Congrats, Petey. Thank you all for participating in the giveaway. And now we're just working on Film the Break and working up to the next giveaway at 30,000 likes. Repeat, 30. It's, if I go like this, 30. That's the technical sign for sign language. It's good stuff. It's fun to learn a little bit of sign language every now and then. All right, everyone. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Wow. You really catch that? Bader really caught that, huh? It's got to show the replay, right? Yeah, it does. Oh, he did. He robbed Abreu. What a play. Very close. That would have been close for sure. Super close. Super trooper, all right, here we go. All right, we got good stuff going. Oh, there goes the fish again. Fish are going at it. Fish are going at it. Who's going to win? Let's see if you can see them real quick. See if they'll go after each other. Maybe. They're eyeballing each other big time. Yeah, I see you. We're watching you guys. All right. I did right there. They decided to stop when I pointed it out, which is fine. Riley Green. Another home run. Guys, 12 spots left. We're right there. We are right there, my friends. It is right here. It is right here. Break number 8 for Jumbo is right here. All right. Pollyanna. Schwarber. Schwarber having a freaking year. 37 home runs. Jeez Louise, dude. Kyle Schwarber just killing it. Killing it, killing it. Okay. Do Carbon have sharp teeth? Mason, hello. That is us, ACW. Whatever you said, it could have gotten filtered, my friend. Unless you were just adding us. But if you haven't yet, Mason, give us a follow. Give us a follow. We very much appreciate it. Guys, 12 spots left. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Hemi, I do have a question. Because we were talking about fishing earlier. What is the biggest fish you've caught? Oh, and of course, right as soon as that happens, he's gone. It's all right. It's all right. DG, what about you? Are you a big fisherman? You a big fisher, DG? Or Bruin? I know Bruin kind of is. Kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of, not really. Meek. Meek 3. Cubs. Cubs, you say they're free for the taking. I mean, if you go to the shop, you can have them. Go to the shop, make a purchase, you can have them. They're all yours. You get all the cards for the Cubs that come out of the break. And it's a big break. It is 24 different autos. So 24 different autograph cards, over 1,000 different cards. The only ones that don't get sent out are the veteran base cards. So everything gets shipped except for the vet base, which is really nice. So the Cubs are free for you to go take. They are open and ready for the taking. I mean, there's lots of good teams. Cubs are one of the top teams on the board still. Top teams would be Pirates, Tigers, Orioles, Cubs. And yeah, Pirates, Tigers, Orioles, Cubs, Royals. Gonna be your top five. Top five. Top five. Right there. Pirates, you got Burt Blyleven. You got a ton of Paul Skeens autos. And I shouldn't say a ton of Paul Skeens autos, but inserts. Paul Skeens is on a bunch of different short prints, inserts. He signs a few card types. Got some nice ones there. Several rookies signed for him as well. Tigers, super rookie base, rookie heavy. Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Trey Sweeney, Ty Madden, Colt Keith's in here too. Yeah, Colt Keith as well. Some nice ones, very very nice ones. Very very nice ones. Very nice ones. Very nice ones. Royals, Bobby Witt, George Brett, Bo Jackson, all signed. Got some good ones there. Some nice little vets in there. Orioles, Adley Rushman, Jackson Holiday, Gunnar Henderson, Bobby Mayo, Chase McDermott, Cade Povich, all hanging around in there. Cubs, you got Ryan Sandberg, PCA, Shota Imanaga. Kevin Alcantara is a big one for him as well. Very big one for him. So guys, go after it. Go after it, my friends. Go after it, my friends. Okay, let's see. Let's run through the checklist for everybody again. Since we're so close. Since we're halfway there. Angels. The Angels. You have Mike Trout, Caden Dana, Reggie Jackson, Rod Carew, Bryce Teodosio, Eric Wegeman, Gustavo Campero, Jack Kachanowicz, Ryan Miller, Ryan Zephyrhan, and Samuel Aldagiri. You also have a dual auto with Mike Trout and Nolan Ryan. Man, I'm getting hungry. Mr. Chase him down. Tigers. You want the Tigers, you say? Well, go ahead. Purchase them. Grab them. If you purchase them, they're all yours, my friend. Any Tigers cards we get. We get a one of one. We get the Tarek Skubal Redemption, Gold Logo Man, Auto Relic. It would be yours. If you purchase the Tigers. Now, if you don't, somebody else does, and we rip it, and we pull out that card, then it's their card. Boom Bannock. Same thing I was telling Mr. Chase him down. You can have the Cubs. You just got to purchase them. You make the purchase, you get all the Cubs cards. Except for the vet base, which are like the base cards. I mean, few people want them, but at the same time, they don't hold value. They don't really have value. But they're cool. Same with anybody. Get them. Get them. Get them. Get them. Let's see. So Angels checklist. Just going through. Whoa. Cardinals. The Cardinals. Heavy, you found one for a whole $1? The only ones that hold value are, as far as vet base go, are the Otanis and the Aaron Judges, and that's because they have the buyback. But those get shipped out to you guys anyways because they hold value. Now, you can. Nobody's gonna stop you from grading your $1 bet base card. No one's going to stop you. Recommended, though? No. Not recommended. That's a great question, Hemi. Also, I think you missed my question from earlier because we were talking about fishing. Then I was about to ask you again, but then you left again. But what's the biggest fish you've caught? What is the biggest one you've been able to reel in? Dude, a Chinook salmon? Nice. Fish and not shark. Yeah, I do like that you specified that. Even though shark are technically a fish, I do like that you separated. Now, I'm assuming that means you caught an even bigger shark at one point in time. If that's the case, how big? Mako sharks are crazy. Mako sharks are crazy. They are crazy because they can swim. What is it, like 50 miles an hour or something nuts? Yeah, 46 miles an hour. Absolutely insane. They're so fast. That's so fast. It says a great white shark can swim 35, which is, yeah, but that's in short bursts. Let's go back. And I love it. It specifies that it's in the water. They're not that fast on land, believe it or not. The mako shark is. All right. I think my food's here. Hold on. Nope, not quite yet. Maybe they're still looking for it. But I think that's crazy. I bet that was so fun to catch some of those. That's so crazy to me. Now that makes me curious. What are the fastest fish in the world? Because I don't remember this one. It says sailfish. Sailfish, 68 miles an hour. Marlin, 82. Black marlin, sorry. Swordfish, up to 60. A wahoo, 48. It says yellowfin tuna, 47, which is right up there with makos. Crazy. That is so fast. Dude, that would be there and back. You know what I mean? Like that would be on you and gone within a blink of an eye. It's so quick. That is so quick. Yes. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thanks. 7794. It came. It finally came, everybody. Now, you guys get to sit and see me eat. No, I'm not proud of it. Oh, that looks so yummy. Oh, look at that. Look at that. These burgers, let me tell you, they're massive. They're pretty big. I mean, sweet. I got two of them for 15 bucks. Now, no need to worry.
I will be washing my hands before the break. When the break finishes. But I am also absolutely starving. Oh, this is so yummy. Oh, Hemi, there you go. There you go. Barbecue. I love barbecues. I love grilling. Love grilling out. I love smoking meat. I would do that. I would definitely something I'm wanting to get into later on down the road. Big old, it's a big dad move. I feel like, are you really a dad if you don't grill, if you don't golf? You know what I'm saying? Like, can you really call yourself a dad? Can you call yourself a dad if you don't yell at your kids across the house? Hey, come here! They run over. What, Dad? Hey, grab me that remote. It's like 2 feet away from you. Call your kids all the way across the house just to grab the remote. Tyler, I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, sometimes it depends on the day, but I know. Tyler, that's what I'm saying. That's what I think's crazy is I've seen some. It's like, man, you're paying $30 for the Marlins for two boxes. I've seen that before. I'm like, you have 8 boxes, 8 boxes, and the Marlins are yeah, like $38, $40. Yeah, no, it's bizarre. I mean, and we have big names, big teams still on the board. Like with the Pirates, you got Skeens for Blyleven. Tigers have a bunch of sweet rookies: Dylan Dingler, Jackson Joe, Jace Young, Colt Keith. Orioles, you got some of the best middle infielders in the league, like young guns up and coming with Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday. Some nice pitchers with Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich. I just don't know, man. And I really am not. I'm wondering if it's just the algorithm just doesn't want us just getting out there. Because like I said, I've seen it get up to like 300 people in a chat in the day, like throughout the day. So I don't understand. I mean, we got a pretty good follow base. We got a pretty good following. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Do you have any guesses? Anybody have any guesses as to why? Tyler, how so? Like kind of using like more trigger words or I mean, yes and no. I mean, I can see, but I don't feel like faces. Like, what difference does the faces make? Like, genuine question. Like, I know I'm not the hottest guy on the market. Like, I understand that, but I don't know. Like, how does that how does that play into the breadth? Yeah, I've seen that, and I think another thing, something that came to my mind too, even is just like cover photos. Like I feel like it's always like Adam like zooms in like on our goofy faces on the thing, which I think is great, you know. But when it's every video, I feel like it loses its flavor. Now, the other thing that's hard too, there's only three of us. Like we have our shipper crews, but they don't really do anything as far as streaming. Like Adam does all the editing and everything for his videos. Plus, he's consigning and grading all the cards and ordering more product and doing a ton of other stuff. And so, anyways, it's a lot on his plate to get videos out and put in that extra time and effort. I shouldn't say effort because he puts in a lot of effort into it, but the extra time to try something new, try something different. And I mean, he has. Oh, hi, Adam. We're talking about you. Tyler here is a content creator. We were just talking about ideas, brainstorming a little bit about how we can tweak videos or go viral. Yeah, a lot of trial and error. See, and that's the thing too. It's like when Inception released on release day, we pulled the one of one Paul Skeens auto, like redemption auto for the gold inscription, silver signings, like huge card, and it didn't get near as much traction as I thought it was because there's going to be a lot of people like looking for that card, like wondering where it's at. I mean, it did get a lot of traction in general, like compared to most of our stuff. But I think I was a little bit just like overseeing like what or shouldn't say like over expecting, I should say. Yeah, I did. Adam posts tries to post at least 3 new videos a day, which is good. And I know he talks to our rep a lot, trying to figure out the algorithm a little bit more. So I don't know. I know Adam is looking for someone to edit videos. I don't know if that's still a thing, Adam. If you're still looking for someone to edit videos as like a part-time job, edit videos for us. Yeah. That is true, Adam. That is so true. It's like, okay, like 10% or less, you know? And that's not even the guarantee that they're all your followers. Something that I've noticed a lot too, with just like those moments I'm like doom scrolling, is people will post a video that doesn't have any music playing, like you can't hear any of it, but they'll have a music title that's trending in the bottom. Like just one that's going like something from Sabrina Carpenter, you know, and that weirdly gets a lot of traction. So I don't know, maybe when you do the next one. Yeah, I don't know. See, I didn't know that. I mean, that makes sense. And where it's that's what's interesting too. As a business account, you can't add like any of like the TikTok sounds or anything. I see. So it sounds like no. Right. Right. No, I meant music. I said sounds, but I meant music. Because like I know you make some of those memes occasionally that are hilarious. It's like, I know bangers. I know bangers. Like that's one of them. But yeah, it's interesting. That's like TikTok has all this music that's available that they can use, but you can't use it as a business account, which I think is interesting. Because I mean, if it's available to use on TikTok, why isn't it available to use on TikTok fully? You know what I mean? And like I understand like the copyright behind it, but if it's copyrighted, like it shouldn't be able to be used on TikTok anyways. But if they they've bought rights to it to use on their platform, then they should be able to allow it for the business accounts to create content to boost their platform. For sure. For sure. Like Instagram and Facebook don't have near the breadth of TikTok. Because yeah, because I've seen that a few times where it's just like they don't have any music playing, so you can't hear anything. But like they add the music or the sound to the video they're making, and it's like just like whatever. It's just a trending song that has nothing to do with what's going on in the video, but I'm sure it helps build that traction for it. Gooch, no, never ever, never ever going back. We are never ever ever going back to whatnot. Yeah, that's gonna be a hard no. It's gonna be a hard no from Adam. I know it. I know it. The land of milk and honey. That's awesome. That's hilarious. Yeah. But like that's the thing is I've seen so many. You know, like I feel like just scrolling through, like I feel like so many different breakers show up on my feed. Granted, I also like and save and share all of our videos to help boost it as well. So of course my algorithm's a little boofed on that. But at the same time, like these I mean I probably need to do a little bit more research into it to see what they're posting and try and get more ideas to bounce off, but I don't know. But I feel like it's gonna be like what Adam was saying earlier. There you go, Cooch. Dude, I get those AI ones all the time. They're so funny. Not necessarily singing gorillas, but like Sasquatch. Sasquatch and Yeti. Those ones crack me up. I love those ones. Yeah. Yeah, Adam. His last name's Kutcher. Like Ashton Kutcher. So it's been Cooch this whole time, and he's duped us. He's been playing us fools this whole time. Don't even, Bruin. That's a good point, Adam. I didn't think about that. Back to Kutch it is. Back to Kutch it is. When you spell it out like that. Kutcher. Kutcher. I don't know. I don't know, dude. That's just how I've known it as my whole life. My whole life I've known it as Ashton Kutcher. So when I asked him yesterday, because he was telling me a story, I was like, oh, it's like the actor, Ashton Kutcher. And he's like, yeah. I was like, all right. So it hasn't been Kutch this whole time. It's more of the Kutcher, Kutcher, Kutcher. Like a butcher, but with a K. Kutcher. All right, Kutch. I don't know. Could you start calling him? Tell a butcher. A butcher. That's funny. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. We called Kutch since fifth grade. I don't know. I have no idea. Could be just I have an accent. Maybe. I don't know if I do. Maybe a little bit of one, a little bit of twang. I doubt it. I mean, I don't say mountains. I say mountains. I don't know. I'm lost at this point. If you guys are lost, I'm lost too. Totally fine. Totally, totally fine. Totally cool. Totally chill. You guys, we got 12 spots left. Let's get going. We gotta get this filled up. There you go, Tim. Perfect timing. I'll be right back. Tim, I'll make sure you get on that board. Don't you worry, my friend. I'm gonna wash my hair. Go wash them. Oh, Adam, I was about to go look at our videos because I saw that um, the Albies from Sterling got posted, and that was legendary. Those ones are sweet. Sweet. What's this new one? Oh no. I love this. This is hilarious. I love it. Oh, Adam, I love it. I love it. I love it. already getting some, already getting some hate on it. I love it. It's so good. Oh, Adam, it's awesome. Yeah, but Adam, that last Sterling box was legit. The last Sterling box was legit. It was awesome. And then today we ripped some 2024 Bowman Chrome and pulled out a garbage pail kid for Tristan Casas. Now, is that who we would want? Probably not, since he's injured. But it was sweet, and an auto in the same box on a reptilian parallel, blue parallel. So it was out of 150 too. So it was a nice little auto with the cabbage patch or the garbage pail. Sorry, not cabbage patch, garbage pail. The personals have been going a little crazy the last couple days, if I don't say so myself. If I don't say so myself. French fries. Oh, I love this. More fries.
Oh, your fries. Just crinkle cut fries. Nothing wrong with them. Adam, hate to eat a Jeff Bagwell box. I love it, DG. That's so funny. Jeff Bagwell. Jeff Bagwell boxes. That's so funny. That's so funny, DG. I mean, the Mike Trout Helix last night was so sick. That one was sweet. Plus 3 rookie rushes. One of them numbered out of 50. Also super awesome. Was super awesome last time. Not this break this morning, but yesterday. The short prints went crazy. And then you have the Acuna out of 5 on the number card to make up for it. Well, to add on top of it. Was so awesome. So, I mean, I'm not complaining over here. But yeah, it's been really nice for us. The Topps Chrome. Had some sweet ones. We've had a few nice chromographs. Double C15, what about the Cubs? You're probably the 4th person that's just commented Cubs. What about them? They're still available. Purchase them. Just go to our TikTok shop and snag them. Once the transaction comes through, I put your name on the board. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Ruin. For you, you have to do a special invoice. You have to pay $1 million. DG, are you talking about the Bob Ross You know about, or is that the Bob Ross one? Uh huh. Uh huh. Oh yeah. Josh, you said Cardinals. If you want them, get them in the shop. Purchase them in the shop. Any Cardinals cards that we get out of the break, which is 8 boxes of Topps Chrome Jumbo. Nice stuff. Any cards except for the vet base. The veteran base does not get shipped. It gets donated. Guys, 12, 11 spots left. Theater man, still no Giants yet. Adam, do we have any theater or Giants available for theater man here? Theater man, what you can do? Hold on here. I have a solution for you. Oh. Chrome Delight. This will be the next case break we do. The Giants are available. If you purchase them in there, any Giants cards that we pull will be shipped to you. Dude, I saw I got smoked. What ended up happening though? Like, I saw he got hit. Broke his arm? Oh, Bruin. Bruin, you told me that. I've heard about this before. Dude, that is hilarious. That's actually so funny that that happened. Just some devious kids. Theater man, I wouldn't say a huge gamble, but that's half the fun too. Oh shoot. I mean, yeah, you get a Willie Mays on a Helix, or a Will Clark auto, or a Barry Bonds auto, or a Buster Posey auto too. Those would get you back real nice. Then you have the rookies. You have Grant McCray, Hayden Birdsong. Hello there.
Bro, does this smell like dog food outside?
Not that I've noticed.
Hurry up. Go run out there.
Just
Not
like
joking.
outside.
Go outside and just take in a couple of deep breaths and tell me that the air doesn't smell like dog food. I was tripping. I'm serious. Something, I don't know if a big dog food shipment. I'll hold down the fort while you go
Okay.
check that because I either that or I'm having a stroke. I think that's toast though. I think that's toast, not dog food. So I don't know what dog food smell is. Is that like heart attack? I don't know. Something's happening to me. Okay. See the new product launching on Thursday. Today's Tuesday. Oh, are you talking about Bob Ross? Are you talking about Bob Ross? Because, oh yeah, they did. So they did Bob Ross in 2023 as well, and it is very, very cool. And in fact, a lot of people were upset they didn't bring it back in 2024. So very excited about it. I will say that.
I think you are having a stroke
Okay, all right.
because it doesn't smell like dog food. It smells like dog poo.
Okay, that's what I thought at first, but then as
No,
I got
it's
closer. Okay, yes, but then as I got
100%.
well, that's what I thought.
doggy dookie.
That's what I thought when I opened up the door originally. But then as like I was getting closer to the door, I was like, okay, maybe it's dog food that I'm smelling.
Nope, doggy dookie.
See, but you didn't stay out there long enough. Because I had to get out of my car. I had to go grab a case, and then, you know, if you would have stayed
Yeah.
out there longer, it would have, it would have turned into
Yeah.
dog food.
Yeah.
I'm sure. of it.
What happened to
Certain.
holding down the fort here?
Oh no, I already muted him. He's already been muted.
I know.
Now we have to.
It's so crazy that they have like bots like this.
They're just having a fun time. They're having a fun time, but it should be gone. Yeah, it's gone now.
So what's in this fancy box?
What was that? Oh, just more top scroll.
Oh, another hobby box.
But yes, DG. Sorry, that's what we were talking about. Bob Ross. It is yes, a very cool one for sure. I am excited for it.
Did we get some? For
31st. That's when that releases. Well,
yeah.
for pre-order, for ordering.
Oh, for ordering.
Yeah.
I thought it was
No.
release date, just for ordering.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, they just told me that Jacob Wilson broke his arm today.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Happens.
It does.
The nice thing is fractures are pretty quick, you know. So like Josh Young did that his rookie year, and he was back after like 2 months or something like that. So it does suck 100%.
Yeah.
Um,
But even like 2 months from now, that's postseason.
yes, but honestly, I wish he would have broke his arm a week ago, 2 weeks ago, because then we could have blamed him losing rookie of the year on him breaking his arm. But instead, he did it today, where he had already fallen behind on odds to Nick Kurtz.
Yeah.
Because Jacob Wilson is still a stud, but he, you know,
Slowly tinkling behind. Trickling behind.
yeah, he's fallen behind now.
Yeah, that's your other case. Yeah, that was the Breakers
Oh, that
Delight.
Sterling was freaking awesome.
Dude, I know.
That Sterling was so dope.
Dude, I was so pumped for it. I was so excited because that was my first box of Sterling.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because yeah, with all the mixers we did, I never got to close out the mixers,
Yes, that is.
so it was super, super sweet.
I don't want to say that my box was better. I don't want to say that, guys. I do not want to claim that I had a better box of Top Sterling than Brian. It was Brian, right? opened
It
it.
was bright. Yeah.
But it wasn't. It wasn't better. It wasn't even close to better.
I was gonna say, I was trying to remember who did you end up getting out of it.
I got a Cal Ripken Jr. auto, and a Jeff Bagwell
Bad.
auto. It's not good. It's not good. Let me tell you something. You know, and if you've watched my Topps Chrome video that I posted about 30, 45 minutes ago, then you'll understand what I'm talking about. People are over here complaining about pulling a $2 or $3 auto out of a $300 box. I pulled about $150 worth of auto out of a $1,500 box. So it can always be worse. It can always be worse. So, you know.
Your ceiling was hanging on my.
I know.
It's like I'm like waiting for it to just crash down one day.
Well, one day I'm going to remember to actually bring the better stuff.
Oh yeah.
That day is not today.
Yeah. I mean, I came in one morning and this whole thing was just down. Well,
Yeah, I know. I need to get the better stuff and just remember to bring it in, but I never do. I always tell myself I'm going to, though. That's the important thing.
well, I'm not tall and lengthy enough either. Like I'm just short enough that it's like hard to reach some of the spots.
I just need a much thicker coat.
Smells nice.
Smells real nice. Don't want to be too quick because you have to actually let it start tacking up a little bit. Oh, let me tell you something. I love Jeff Bagwell, and I love Cal Ripken Jr. too. But that doesn't mean that their cards are worth $1,500. I love both of them. And I even like, and that's the thing, you know, and you didn't hear me complain, and I like the cards. You know, I know that's just the name, you know, that's what happens. Happens sometimes. Here's the biggest thing that we need to understand, right? So like Topps Chrome, people say, what are all these pitcher autos? And it's like, okay, well, what do you want them to do? Not put them in? Yeah, don't put them in. Okay, what do you think that's going to do to the hobby box price? To the jumbo price, to the Breakers Delight price? If you get rid of all the bad autos, what do you think it's going to do? Do you think the price is going to stay the same or go down? Highly doubt it. How do you like this view? Giving you guys a true show tonight. Don't tell my wife. Oh! Almost shattered that. I'm fine. I just almost absolutely shattered that.
Throwing that big old elbow right there.
And dude, I got, feel right there. It's like a razor blade.
Yeah.
You know? There's no meat on these bones. So those elbows hurt.
Rock hard.
Yeah. Not me. They hurt me. They hurt other things. Just straight. Like you're like, oh yeah, that's an elbow. That's probably a little bit of, a little bit of flesh on. No, that's the bone right there.
That is bone.
That is like there's probably about that much skin covered. Yes, Darren, and that's my thing, right? And I am not a never sell your cards guy. You guys know that. I believe in both sides of the hobby. Making money off the hobby and collecting cards. I think that they go hand in hand. It's when, how do I want to put this? It's when, yeah, it's just that. Who's the Cuban cards? You probably know, I don't know his exact name. But he's someone who pops up on my feed from time to time. And even which that one really surprised me because I thought he was, but he must be a newer, I mean, he must be a newer collector because that was like his whole thing was like, and this is the whatever. This card is the problem with 2025 Topps Chrome, you know, and it was just talking about it was talking about one of those players, right? And it's like, bro, that's not new. That is literally not new when it comes to Topps Chrome. In fact, before Fanatics took over in 2023, that's how every single product used to be. Every single one had awful autos in it. And it was just like, you know, it's like, that sucks. So that's something that Fanatics has done so well is when it comes to the other products other than Topps Chrome, honestly, even Series 1, Series 2, and Update, they have drastically cut down on the amount of junk, you know, and I hate calling them junk autos, but it's just the simple truth of it. You know, they're $1 a piece. But when it comes to Topps Chrome, they have stayed true to it being the home of the rookie auto. And so that's where, you know, I don't think that they should get away from that, because that is the true essence of Topps Chrome, for one, and for two, I do genuinely believe they deserve to have autos. They deserve to have an auto in at least one product, right? They made it to the freaking league, and for two reasons: one, they deserve it, and two, who the freak knows? You never know. Someone who you think, Jonathan Aranda. There you go. And there's more that we could think of. But let's go to Jonathan Aranda, for example. He was an all-star this year, in fact. But when he had his rookie card in 2023, and I'm sorry, whenever I start talking like this, I'm so awful at checking the chat, but keep participating with me as we talk about as we discuss this together. In 2023, he played 34 games. He hit 230, and it wasn't like 230 and hit a lot. He had 2 home runs. And then 2024 only played 44 games, hit 234. You know what I mean? And then what does he do? He goes out in 2025 and he's freaking hitting 314. He's got 12 home runs. Was an all-star. So you just really never know. You know what I mean? Go buy some 1988 Topps. Yeah. No, exactly. And then the other side of it, right, is their whole thing is, no, that's awful. I shouldn't spend $300 and get a $1 auto. It's like, okay, fair. So let's get rid of those autos. Let's get rid of the $1 autos. Let's get rid of the $2, $3, $4, even $5 autos. What's that going to do to the price?
Then you have a box of Sterling.
I mean,
Right.
literally,
Yeah.
if you get rid of all of the one, you know, think, what? Let's go with who? Yeah, you're good. 9305. The price will skyrocket, is what would happen.
But even then, the price would skyrocket. But then you'd pay Pan, like you said, $1,500 to get a card that's still worth $150.
No, exactly. That's
Like, it's not going to fix
Yep.
the problem.
And so let's say we don't increase. So then the good players don't sign anymore. They sign just as many cards as they have. We just get rid of the $1, $2, $3 autos, right? Well, now that means there's less boxes. So then automatically that makes price go up because of supply and demand. We all understand that, at least the basics of economics. So if there's less boxes, but the same amount of people that want to open them, it's going to make the price go up. But then you then say, well, now the boxes are actually even better. So they go up. There's two things that are going to cause an increase in price. So the argument of, I want a better return on the box I just bought, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work, you know? And so that's where I say to those people who are purely in it for profit, do not, do not, do not buy sealed wax, whether you're buying it, directly and opening it yourself, or buying into it via a break or having a breaker open it. Just don't do it. You know what I mean? Now, if you are wanting to make money off of it and you don't really care to collect, but you're doing it more for the gambling aspect, there's nothing wrong with that. It's fun. But and I will say this, 95%, and we have plenty of people here that are in it purely for the gambling aspect. And hopefully TikTok doesn't flag us for that, right? For the chance of hitting a big card, they understand that most of the time they're going to lose, but sometimes they're going to hit a big card and win, right? I'd say the majority, 95% plus of those people understand the game that they're playing. Just like if you were to go into a casino, the odds are you're going to lose your money, right? It's just the way.
Yeah.
But then there's that small percentage of people, and they're of course the loudest, that are complaining about it, right?
Dude, that's
and there's
the
the people
thing.
there's the people in the casinos as well who do the same thing. They
That's
go
in
and they lose their money and then
every
they
aspect.
freak out about it and get upset.
It's
Oh,
always-
it's such a scam. It's like,
always-
no, they're very open. The odds are in their favor.
It's always like the minority that's the loudest that ended up getting their way. We were talking about this earlier with the Guardians and like the Washington football team. Like same thing. It's like this is like the minority of people
Yeah,
that
and
just happen to be the loudest. That,
yeah, no, exactly. So that's where it's, but they won't. The minority who complain about it, they won't get their way, because even if they did get their way and they got rid of the bad autos, it would just cause the price of boxes to go up, and the good hits, the great hits would still sell for the same amount, but the box would cost more now, right? And so they literally will never get their way because of that exact thing. And then you can say, well then make those good and great players sign even more. They should sign more then. Okay, back to supply and demand. Now the boxes are still going to go up. Maybe they won't go up as much now though, because we're keeping the supply the same, but we're still making them better, which is going to make more people want them and being willing to spend more. But we've actually made those good and great autos more common, so now the price of them come down. So either way, it's just not going to work. And so the ultimate thing is, at the end of the day, we look at it and we say, all right, we are going to treat it as if did Shurio just empty the bases? Clear the bases? Or is this a flashback? Bases
Yeah,
were loaded,
this
right?
is- No, this is just a replay.
Oh,
They were
replay.
loaded.
Okay, that makes sense. So yes, but that's the gist of my my rant that I went on. But I would still appreciate it if you go watch. If you hold like the left side or the right side, you can fast forward through it as well. Feel free to throw a little throw a little comment in there. I'm expecting to get some people who are not happy, just like we got people who are not happy on the don't grade your $1 cards. And those are the same people who want Topps Chrome to get rid of the bad autos, who also think they should be allowed to grade their $1 cards.
Right.
That cost $40 to grade and now are worth $20.
Yeah. And also the people that hop in and try to heckle you out of $100 on a top end team when they're already discounted.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that happens.
I know it happens all the time. Like, how about somebody
Okay.
came in, they're like,
And now I
"Can I
need
get
to
the
catch
Orioles
up.
for like $100?" And I was like, "Sure." And they're like, "Really?" No.
Ideally, I will. Sam, that's a great. That's a perfect way of going about it. Sell to collect what you want, right? Because what I think the hobby has turned into is actually a great thing, right? The social aspect of it. I mean, back when I got back into the hobby back in 2020, what would happen? I would, before I knew that breaking was a thing in online and stuff like that, I would buy a bunch of boxes. I'd go home and rip them by myself. And when I pulled a cool hit, which was rare, because remember, this is back in 2020 when pretty much all sports cards sucked for the most part. When I did pull a cool hit, what would happen? I go, honey, look, and she'd go, I couldn't care less. That's what she would say. She'd go, cool, because she did not care. She did not care. So what was cool about it? Nothing. I guess for myself. And so that's what's so cool about what the hobbies become. Oh, hello, sweetheart. I told her I was just going to pop in real fast to grab some stuff and come home. We have 2 sick babies right now. So sorry, I got talking, sweetie. She didn't care, but she loved me still. That's the important thing. She didn't care, but she still loved me, and so she pretended to care. But now it's like you pull a big card, and we're all here to witness it and get excited for you and just be, some people are jealous and actually hate you now, but the majority of us are happy for you and love you. Like Brian last night with that box, I'm sure everyone was losing it.
Awesome.
You know what would have happened 5-6 years ago if Brian were to buy that box and rip it at home by himself? Nothing. Nothing. Odds are his wife wasn't getting turned on by it, so he probably wasn't even getting any action. But you know what? We were turned on by it last night, and if he was here with us, he might have got a little action. I don't know. Maybe.
If he pops in, I'll ask.
I mean, at least a kiss on the forehead. At least that. And so that's what, it's like when you really look at the hobby as a whole. Whoa. It has become a true hobby. Something that's social. Something that you can do with other people and enjoy. And even when you're not doing it, you can still enjoy it through them too, right? Which is something that is cool. But I just hate when people have that mindset of the hobby's getting ruined because I buy a $300 box and I don't get $300 worth of cards. If you want $300 worth of cards, then just go buy $300 worth of cards. That's the only sure way to make it happen. But there is not a hobby out there that isn't just taking money from you. For some reason, the sports card hobby is the only one where people expect that and once again, when I say, I know most of us here, and probably all of us, right, don't have this mindset. And so just commiserate with me for a little bit. But it's like any other hobby, all you're doing is putting money into it, and enjoying it, right? And enjoying it. And you go home, and other than the memories that you have in your head, you have nothing to show for it, for the most part. I mean, unless it's something that requires like a tool that you're also putting money into.
Yes.
But for the most part, right? So that's where it's like, I would like the overall vibes of the hobby to just get back to that, and just enjoying the experience and the atmosphere of it. And I know that most of us do, right? Most of us do. So, well, you can pay $60 and go see a movie for $60 and pick your team for the evening. There you are. My hobby before collecting was competition barbecue. I would imagine that's not cheap. Just to freaking buy the brisket alone. It's like, holy hell.
Yeah.
How much did that just cost?
Exactly.
Taylor, hello there, my friend. My 13K trailer in my garage can confirm. But see, it's like, and that's the thing. It's like, that's a hobby. That's a hobby. Right? We're usually putting more money into our hobby than we should, but we enjoy it and we love it. And so, yeah. I should be working on my Tinder profile.
Were you in here earlier when we were talking to Escobar?
No.
So we were just, he's like, oh yeah, he's like, I love when breakers like get to know their people. So we were just talking, and he's like, yeah, like I want to go on a hike, but I have no one to go with. I was like, oh yeah, get on Facebook groups. I was like, or you could just throw it in your Tinder profile.
That's true.
See if we can get a hot date to go hiking with you.
Yeah, is there Yeah, is there like a Tinder for friends or something?
No, I said he,
Miss the
I said he
MI
could go to
field?
farmers only.
I think part of the hobby is seeing a kid start playing, get excited for. Yes, DG, 100%. And that just kind of goes away where, okay, that's a perfect point. So think of think of how ripping boxes used to be back in 2022 and before. I remember I ripped some hobby boxes of Topps Inception, 2022 Topps Inception, and guess what? I got a bunch of no-name pitchers. Oh, I can still. It's like a beautiful patch too, which that's Topps Inception for you. But it's a no-name pitcher. He never played again, and so that's where it's like, that's how it used to be in every single product. Every single product used to be majority no names with the occasional nice hit and the rare really good hit. Whereas, other than Topps Chrome, you're getting rid of those no names, and for the most part, they're recognizable names,
Yeah,
good names, great names, and above.
like starters are in the rotation.
Yes.
maybe
And-
playing
and-
more than a couple games.
Yes, and so I think there is a little bit of that where we're almost spoiled now, right? And especially new collectors who are getting into the hobby, they're coming in and ripping Topps Inception as their first product, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, this is amazing!" And then they go to Topps Chrome and they're like, "Oh, Topps Chrome sucks. This isn't how everything else is." And it's like, no, this is actually how Topps Chrome always is.
Yes.
But the ceiling is so much higher because a Topps Inception, which we haven't had yet, but a Topps Inception James Wood auto out of 50 is not going to sell for anything near what a Topps Chrome James Wood rookie auto out of 50 is going to sell for, right? And so with anything, as the ceiling goes up, the floor usually goes down, as it does. But it's so true, DG. It's like the innocence for not just the kids, but even the innocence for us adults as collectors. It's like we're almost too spoiled throughout the entire year with all of the Cosmic and Inception and Chrome Black and why can't I think of the Tier 1 and 5-star, right? And like all those products. And then Topps Chrome rolls around. And for those of us that have been in the hobby for quite a few years, we fully understand what's going to come out of Topps Chrome. The thing that I do love about Topps Chrome now, in difference to other, those past years, which they did it last year too, is the amount of case hits and short prints they've added in. You know what I mean? They've added so many more case hits and short prints, which is awesome. Which is awesome.
So I think we had like 4 super short
Yeah.
breaks in the last jumbo break.
Yep.
We had the 3 rookie rush and then the Mike Trout on the helix. That
Yep.
was so sexy.
Which it's like, guys, I ripped so much 2021 Topps Chrome, so much, a really gross amount of it. I went through it. I can't remember. It was back towards the end of last year when Tarek Skubal was obviously killing it, and I was like, you know what? I ripped a lot of 2021 Topps Chrome. I wonder, I've got to have some good autos in there. I went back, not one. And that is not a joke. There was not one. And to be very conservative, I probably spent 10K. And that's conservative. Not one. So to say that Topps Chrome is bad now is so just not true. Because that's bad. To rip 10K worth. And here's, I didn't even go like, when I was going back through the names, it wasn't even like, oh, this guy was supposed to be good. No.
I've never heard of this guy.
It was nothing but no names. If you were to rip $10,000 worth of 2025 Topps Chrome, you are going to walk away with quite a few. Definitely more than one. And I'd say probably well over 10 to 20. Nice autos. And of course, if we took 100 people who ripped 10K worth of 2025 Topps Chrome, quite a few of those people are going to hit monster cards. So, and I know at the end of the day, I'm just sitting here preaching to the choir because I know you guys already feel that way. And at the same time, right, it's not that it makes it any easier when you miss, right? Missing still sucks. And there's plenty of other hobbies. I mean, okay, maybe it's because the water's sitting in front of me. Surfing is what came to mind.
Oh, I thought you were going to say
I've never
fishing.
surfed in my life, but for some reason I was trying to think of what's another hobby, and surfing popped in my mind. Think like you're like, oh, I'm going to go out and we're going to go on a surfing trip. And you go somewhere and there's no waves for 2 of the days. That would suck. That would suck.
And the only reason there's no waves is because you were dumb enough to schedule the trip before you checked.
Right? Or maybe you
see,
scheduled
like, what
maybe
the
you, maybe
weather
you
was like.
maybe you scheduled it so far out too, right?
Yeah, but at the
Or
same
or like
time-
Kutch Cooch. If Cooch is still here, if Kutch is still here, he's a mountain biker. Let's say you scheduled a trip 6 months out. You're supposed to go to this place, and all of a sudden, the whole weekend, torrential downpour thunderstorm ruins the trip. It's like no matter what hobby you have is gonna have some sucky situations. And so that's the thing. It's like it doesn't make it any easier. And missing when it comes to sports cards still sucks for sure. And I 100% get that. And that's where we try to come in and help the situation. We do the free packs when you miss and you spent a certain amount of money on teams, right? Or today, that Breaker's Delight sucked. That Breaker's Delight case sucked. No way around it. So we added in a 2023 Platinum Chrome Anniversary box. And guess what? That box sucked too. It happens. Sometimes it doesn't suck and sometimes it does. But then we've had cases where it's just freaking monster after monster. We've had cases with multiple 1-of-1s before. And so it happens. And that's where it's like, I don't want to disrespect people and say, hey, you shouldn't complain about the $200 or $300 or $400 or $500 team you just bought and missed. There's nothing wrong with being upset about that, right? It's just a matter of like understanding, man, that's just part of the game, It's part of the game we play. It sucks 100%, but then what happens? And I can say this now because we have hit DG many, many nice cards. Very many. But the one that I always go back to, and DG, and I hate to even bring it up, but only because we have hit you many, many nice cards now, is I probably don't even need to say it. You know what I'm talking about. And sometimes, and so sometimes we don't, and now you didn't get into that break because you were complaining or upset about anything. I think you just skipped that break or something like that. The Luminaries, Otani.
Oh,
right?
yes.
And so there's like those times where we miss. There's those times where we don't get our team and they hit. Then there's those other times where we do get our team and they hit a monster, right? That's what makes it so amazing. And that's also what makes those big hits all the better. If every box is a chase, well then nothing's a chase.
My favorite quote from Incredibles: "If everyone's super, no one will be."
It's true.
It's true.
That's very good. Ty.
Yes. Thank you. Disney taught me well.
Yes.
The old Disney, not the
You
new
know what?
Disney.
Let's put that on a shirt.
Yes.
If every hit's super, then no hit is.
Yes.
Wow, Ty. That's very good. Good pull right there.
Thank you.
Good pop. Is that pop culture? Sure. Why not?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just because I've been seeing that. I feel like more this year. I mean, there's always the people who go and complain on Topps posts with every post they make. There's always people who go complain.
It's a breaker.
But it's when I started seeing some of these like sports card influencers complaining about Topps Chrome, I'm like, where Where have you been? Where have you been?
Where do you get off?
Yes.
I'm saying, what way?
And here and you know what? I can't even remember who the person's name was that was in his video. Does anybody want to hit his auto other than his direct family members? No. Nobody does. But guess what? I still think he should have an auto.
Yeah.
I still think he should. He made it to the freaking league, and he deserves to have an auto. And good thing he does. And good thing he does, because if he and all the other guys whose autos are worth $1 didn't, then a Topps Chrome hobby box would cost $1,000 right out the gate. Right out the gate, it would cost $1,000. If like the worst auto you're pulling is Jace Young, Trey Sweeney. Why did I go both Tigers right off the bat? I don't know. Sorry.
It's a sign. It's a sign that somebody needs to grab the Tigers.
Adley.
Adley.
No, Adley's much better. Well, not this year. But you know what I mean, right?
Caden Dana. We still have names at this point.
Yeah, no, that's a good one. He still plays, but he's not like crazy. But yeah, it's like if those were the worst autos you're pulling.
Yeah, even that, it's like one of the top chases in Chrome for the Angels, besides like Mike Trout.
There you go, Kutch.
Oh yeah, Slate Ciccone.
But yeah, I love you all so much. I don't tell you that enough. I should be better about it. I love you so much. All right. Well, I do need to get home to my wife and sick children.
Well, good luck with that.
But why does the air smell so bad outside?
Because the dog crapped somewhere close by.
No way, dude. There's no way it's making the entire outside smell that bad. Something has to have happened.
Just dog poo. Doggy dookie.
I have a hard
Probably
time
a big
believing
one.
that.
I'm sure if you followed your nose, you'd find it. I don't know if I'd want to do that though.
No, I don't.
Especially where it's enveloped in the whole of Rexford.
No, I don't care to track it down.
I think this fell out of your pockets.
Yes.
Also, I don't know if you saw this today.
Oh, garbage pail. Awesome.
Another bug in Chrome.
Yeah, love it.
And then, yeah, these are in the same pack. I mean,
Daniel Jure.
it's a sweet pack.
Love it. Yeah, those garbage pails are sweet.
Yeah.
Big fan. Big fan of the garbage pails.
Yeah. And then a Kyle Teal on a triple 50.
Nice.
Yeah, he came in and was like, you picked the pack. So I was like, good choice. And that was the first pack we read.
We like it. We love it.
Yes, indeed.
Oh.
Wish the Cardinals would be good again, so Topps will give him some love. But DG, you got a great point. JJ is coming. JJ is coming. And Quinn Matthews. super interesting. It's like, I mean, every product has its virtue and vice. Like that's just how it is. That's how it's always been. It used to be worse, actually.
But now with the monsters, I mean, with the ceiling of Topps Chrome, big refractor auto stuff like that, it's just you just can't beat it.
Right. Well, and the biggest factor is if I'm ripping it or if Ralph's ripping it.
Ty, that's that's not a real thing, right?
I don't know. I'm starting to believe
the
it
cards
is.
wouldn't have magically gotten better if you were ripping it instead of Ralph.
I don't believe that.
I know.
I don't.
I fear that you don't.
I don't. I mean, I think everybody that's watching would agree too. They've seen me rip a few times.
I don't think they would, Ty, because they understand the laws of physics and that the cards don't magically change. But
Until I touch them.
You have pulled some amazing.
They don't magically change until I touch them. That's how it is.
Statistically speaking,
Felt like we were back in the basement for a minute. Drew says.
oh, good old rant.
Good old.
I don't know, you guys got a double dose of rant. That's basically what the whole video's about.
Yeah, except this one's been revised. Raw, unedited. You get all of it. I love it. It's awesome. Yeah, next year. Cut. You got a great point. Jordan Walker, Gorman. Yeah, both of those were supposed to be pretty good. Escobar, just wait. Just wait. It gets better. The more time we spend with one or more of us in here, the better it gets. What is this, bro? Oh my gosh. $10 in the evening. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Bruin, it's 10 p.m. and it feels like 100 degrees. Are you kidding? Sector. Ooh, back of Hobby. Bowman Hobby. All right, Setker. Let me go grab it for you. I used to have some epic rants in the basement. Just felt like someone just asked Adam to rip basketball. That's a great point. I've heard those rants before. I've heard some of I've heard of a pick. I've heard of hold on now. There you go. I've heard a bit of Adam ranting about ripping basketball. And honestly, I think I've gotten the easier end of it. You know, like I feel like now he's like, well, it's like we got to expand eventually. But I believe that at some point he was like, you know what? I like those ones. Put these ones to the side. Ones. There's a process here. Not that one. These three. All right. Okay, Setker.
show here? No. That one. Oh, I will, Drew. I will definitely ask him. I mean, I don't even have to ask him. I know. I know that's what Adam did. I can see it. Sedker, you ready? All right, good luck, my friend. Good luck. Got the auto still live in here. Okay, got Ortiz Jr., Morales, Merrill, Betts, Job on the Rockstar rookies, Esteban Gonzalez, Flores, Jack Lines. All right. Well, there we go. Nice little short insert there. Nice little insert. Jackson Job. Not shabby. But Bruin, you're absolutely right. He will rip Heritage before he rips basketball, for sure. Escobar's hot in New England. I believe it. It's just hot and humid. Hot and humid. Brian, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Setker, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Glad to have you in here. Glad to have you here. But yeah, no, I 100% believe that. I did see that, Drew. I did. That was like when I first got here. Everyone's wondering when you're going to do Tops basketball.
What?
Said people are wondering when you're going to do Chrome basketball again.
We did get a case of it for Wemby. Wemby chasing.
Wemby chasing.
Yep.
Any Wemby?
We hit. I can't remember. We hit some sort of parallel, not on.
Guys, stop talking about it. It's all right. I'm sure he can take it. I'm sure he can take it. But yeah. No, I love listening to Adam's rants. They're great. They're good ones. Honestly, I do get on. I do get on tangents like that sometimes, but I have to be like knowledgeable. And that's Adam. Dude, Adam knows his stuff. He just knows. So knowledgeable. That was a terrible one. Blade away.
blade away even though it's not out. Good Boy Scout.
Yeah, no, exactly. I've always done that. Well, have you ever noticed a scar on my hand?
You know, Ty, as crazy as it may seem, I actually don't look at your hands too often.
Oh.
Well, I guess I look at your hands because of breaking, but
Yeah.
you know, actually, yes, I have seen that.
Yeah. I severed an artery in my hand in 4th grade.
Did you ever think about not doing that instead?
Yes, it was an afterthought. I will say that.
That's fair.
You know, I can show chat. I don't know. Not many people see. Yeah, nice little scar. It's a good one. But yeah, I was opening an archery set for one of my neighbors. They just got a bunch of gifts from their grandparents. So one of them got like a Swift Army knife, and then others got some archery sets. So we were just opening the archery sets. Like, oh, I'm just gonna go grab scissors, and I was like, okay, I'll just see if I can get it open with the knife. Like, no big deal. 8 years old. I'm a big kid. I know how to open zip ties with a knife. It's like it's brand new. It's sharp. No big deal. So first one, of course, pops off. Just fine. No problem. Like hold the box down. First zip tie, easy peasy. Second one, make sure this is closed. A little bit stiffer. Slipped. Right in the middle of my hand. Big old. It's just
That's no bueno.
no, it was not. Almost thought it went all the way through my hand, but nope. Barely.
10 out of 10, don't recommend.
No. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't remember any pain, so it doesn't hurt. It's just scary looking. But I mean, at the same time, I was 8 years old, and I thought I was gonna die. So I was smitten with the fear of death.
That's fair.
But then it was super cool to see all the different like layers of skin once they like cleaned it up and the bleeding stopped and slowed down. You can see like the epidermis, which is just your outer skin. The dermis.
The dermis and the epidermis.
Anyways, the fatty layer. Good stuff. Anyways, that's what got me super interested in nursing, and then the fact that like 3 weeks later it was healed. Pop, 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 popping up.
Would you like to watch something real fast? I haven't actually even got to see one of these get ripped because by the time these got in, we were doing mixers. I was in Bear Lake, so.
That's true. I thought I got you the one that I was like, hey, we're ripping it because you're like, don't rip it without me.
I ended up not getting to watch it. Yeah.
Oh shoot. 'Cause you were like in chat, but I don't think you.
And then I do have to go. My wife is, I'm sure, gonna be so happy to. Oh, she's still here to see this. Real fast. Just gotta,
You're toast.
gotta give the people something.
Better start warming up that couch.
I have my own room. Oh, thank you.
There you go. Oh, cool. There.
Now she sleeps in my room with me. But it's your room. It is. You want to know who sleeps in the master bedroom? Whichever kid decides they want to that day. Like, she loves me, I guess. CJ on the refractor. Nice. Franchises, futures. Mackenzie Gore, Sparkle. Are these ones numbered back then? I don't think they are. Negative. Another nice one. Go through those. Pull me out any of the good ones. Yeah, Riley Green, Gunner, Corbin. Come on. My neck looks better. Yes, Hemi, I am back, my friend. My neck is. Does that? No, it's just. Look at that card. Full range of motion again, finally. Sammy Siani. Ooh. Not what we're looking for. And only on first, too. I don't care
Oh,
about.
okay. So you don't want that one.
Set that aside for Bruin, for Mr. Bruin. Yeah, we'll just slide it to him. He'll appreciate it. Shea Langoliers. Ooh, that's a nice one. Cobrin on the refractor. See, that looks numbered to me, but I don't believe that it is. No. Who? Brady McConnell. Anybody searching for that? What's Cobrin's refractors going for on a PSA 10? It actually looks really good. Now does the back look good too? It does look pretty good. The reason why I say Cobrin, by the way, is back when 2023 Gilded released, somebody listed a Corbin Carroll. It was like one of the first ones. So Corbin Carroll, PSA 10, auto out of 50, his rookie Gilded auto, but they spelled his name Cobrin, and they didn't put any other of the details in. Because even if you spell their name wrong in the title, but then you go in and add them as a player with their name, it'll check when people search it. But the person didn't. They did none of the details. So I got it for so cheap. Whoever that person was really screwed up. It's like, bro, when you're listing a card like that, at least go fill out the details. I've done typos before, it happens. But if you fill out the rest of the details, it catches those errors for you. Yeah, he did not. So I really love Cobrin Carroll. I like Corbin Carroll too, but little Stott refractor. Sure. Ian Anderson, that's a nice one. Is he back? He's either back or about to be back from Tommy John. So we'll take that. Skunk. Unstick. Resigns.
By good ones, you mean just like any that's gone to the league or like they're doing well?
Preferably that they're doing well. Like Andrew Vaughn, you're not to worry about. But it's okay. Anyone that you think no, you're fine. Anyone that you think.
He's batting 383 right now.
What?
Since he's been traded to the Brewers. 383.
Nice.
So he's been doing pretty good.
Yeah, I don't want his card. Do you know how many Andrew Vaughn rookie cards I have from 2021 Topps?
No idea.
21. Remember 21 Topps Chrome, baby. Ripped a lot of it. Tyler Baum on the auto. That auto is so bomb. I do like Bryson Stott. I am a fan of his. Oh, sorry. Ready? I'm just ripping a 2019 Bowman draft with the hopes of hitting a Corbin Carroll Bowman first auto, or a Gunner Bowman first auto, or a Riley Green, or a, I don't know. Bruin. Don't get too excited, Bruin. That is who you're looking for. Whoa, we are sticking. Those are a little bit sticky. It's free to. Tebow, hey, you know, his cards actually, they sell pretty well on like refractors, and it's not even his first. Bryce Terang, I like that one out of $4.99. Brent Rooker. Travis Swaggerty. He's got so much swagger. All right, one more auto. One more auto that can possibly save us. Ooh, and it's a gold wave. It could save us. What's up with Brady McConnell? I don't need any more. And it is Peyton Burdick. Burdick did make it to the league. When was his rookie? 2023, I think. Other than pulling his cards in 2023, I don't believe I've ever heard his name other than that. So I don't think we're looking at anything special there. But I guess anything's possible. Do I know every single player in the league? I guess not. But odds are usually, if I've never heard of their name, other than, seeing the card, well. It's okay. Hey, that's just the way the cookie crumbles, my friends. The Liberator. A refractor parallel of Cameron Cannon, Dominic Fletcher. No. Oh, Alec Manoah. They do call me that, Henny. They do. I do have to go home. I do have to go home. My wife misses me. And F me sideways. That's not what we wanted. Okay, well, that was a fun time. Let me just get these autos sleeved and top loaded. Oh, you're good, Jordan. We actually don't even see those when you guys do request them, so don't even worry about it. I thought you had to go home also. Alexis, that's the rumor on the street. Hello there, Jack. How are you? That's the rumor on the street. I can either confirm or deny. Yeah, Jordan, I don't even know why they give us... Actually, I think if we were to stream from our phone, then it would notify us. I think so. Don't quote me on that. But we don't stream from our phone, so alas, it does not tell us. I can do these another day. None of these are... no, I don't want Shea Langoliers. I do appreciate it, though. All right. No, it's okay. I told you, err on the side of caution. Oh, Quinn Priester's been doing well. Love. All right. Anyone else that you think? Where's your no pile? Anyone else you think? Just put them on my desk for now. And I'll, Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to smack you guys. He's wasting valuable time. It's true. So true. All right. Yame boy. Was that a super? A super bad box, if that's what you're asking, Sam. Hey, listen. Last time I ripped a super bad box, somebody bought the next box and pulled 2 monsters out of it, being top Sterling. So I don't want to say that you should go buy a 2019 Bowman draft box, but if we're taking this one instant, this one instance of proof and data, you should go buy one. Because I'm sure that's how it'll be forever and ever. Every time I have a bad box, the next person to buy that same product of a box will hit a monster. 2, in fact. It's science. Basically science at this point. I love you all. I'll be in the chat. I'm going to go take care of some feverish babies. Got fever.
There you go.
There's some fun products up here right now, too.
I know, that's all I'm like, guys. What is the leaf metal?
Oh, I haven't put that in the shop yet.
No.
It's probably because it's leaf metal. I'll put it in.
I was like, it's there.
What year was this one? 2024. Oh yeah, because this has Travis Mazzana, Dylan Cruz, Charlie Condon. as far as unlicensed products go, Leaf does do a good job. They do. They usually put nothing but good chasers in there. They're not like Panini where they put junk. All right, I really have to go. Stop telling me to stay. Stop distracting me. I should have put my shoes on.
Yeah. Have fun in the dog food air.
Thank you. I can't wait to go smell it. I love you all. Peace.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. Back. All right. Looking through these for him. All right. Guys, we got 11 spots left. Got 11 spots left. My wife just texted me that the garbage disposal is being weird. She's like, the garbage disposal is being weird. Being weird how? Being weird how? Is it just not going down? Turn on the actual disposal. I don't know. It's like being weird could be a lot of things. It could be talking. That would be weird. That would be really weird. Ooh, Tebow. Anybody got an interpretation of that? Any interpretation of, hey, the garbage disposal is being weird? Anybody have a guess on what that could mean? Well, it's worse than I thought it was going to be. She was she was just putting some food down the garbage disposal, and halfway through, it just stops. Just stops. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Reese, we'll rip as many as people purchase. But in the break, it's a full case. It is 8 boxes of jumbo. I'm just going through these cards for Adam. Yeah, it's 8 boxes of jumbo, 24 total autos coming out of the Chrome jumbo break. I'm wondering if he could still be here. He could be hanging out in his office, for all we know. He could just be hanging out. Who knows? Who knows at this point? He could be. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop these off at Adam's desk. All right. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Hi. Kyle, how come? What happened? How come you're having a bad night, my friend?
sucks. Sucks a ton, dude. I'm sorry. Jeez. I can't imagine. Can't imagine how that must be for you. But I'm sorry, Kyle. No, Kyle, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. You're okay. You're okay. You didn't ruin anything. Like we're all friends here. We really are. We try to be as good of friends as we can be. Yeah, Kyle, I'm super sorry to hear about that. But I'll be keeping you in my prayers, man. I'll definitely be keeping you in my prayers. For sure. Kyle, do you know what kind of infection? Oh, I was asking if you knew what kind of infection. Was it like a staph infection? All right, I was just curious. Just curious if you knew, because I'm a I'm a med head. I like medical diagnostics and learning about them. So I was just curious if you knew if it was like a staph infection or viral or fungal. But I feel like staph infection's pretty common. Shohei, welcome back. Saw that you struck out a few times today. What's up with that? In fact, aren't you still playing? Aren't you still technically playing? Oh, just ended. Shohei, you went 0 for 5 today. You went over. 0 for 5. Not even a base hit. Come on now. Come on now. Chase. Pirates. Pirates, you can get the Pirates. I'm not going to tell you no. You just got to get them. Down below. Down below. Hemi, Otani is back. Hello, Otani. Except I think he left already. I think he left. Eli, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here working on filling up our Chrome Jumbo break number 8. Chrome Jumbo break number 8. Number 8. Number 8. Oh man, my Discord is blowing up, my friends. Blowing up. We're doing a game night. They're gonna play some Jackbox games and some Minecraft. These are my slightly weirder friends. I love them because they're funny. They're easy to make fun of. They're my friends that like to sit in their basements all day and will probably live with their parents for a couple more years in the basement. But I love them. They're great. They are great. Guys, we got 11 more spots left on the Chrome Jumbo. We also have a ton of personals. A ton of personals to choose from. And like Adam was saying, for those of you that weren't here earlier, every time Adam rips a box of something and hits nothing, he says there's a big hit in the box that gets pulled after. For example, he gave the example of Top Sterling, which yesterday we pulled some for Brian. And we pulled the triple auto relic of Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rushman, and Jackson Holiday. And then a 1 of 1. And that one was out of 10. And then we pulled a 1 of 1 of Ozzy Albies on the bat nameplate auto. And I'm sure most of you saw that. But the box that Adam had was not good at all. So he was saying, because he just opened a box of 2019 draft, which that's Kyle Stowers, Corbin Carroll, Riley Green, first, Bowman first. Do very well. Got some good potential in there. You also have the potential of getting some Wander Franco, right, Bruin? Lots and lots of Wander Franco for Bruin in Bowman Draft from 2019. It's Bruin's favorite player. Well. S. Keybar. How goes the Tinder profile update? Ooh, Bumble. Okay. There you go. That was not bad. I don't feel like that one's very well used around the area I was in. At least back when I was 18, I feel like it was used very often. It's funny, like I still get ads that pop up for like these dating apps all the time. I'm like, you guys, you're getting scammed here. You know, like you guys are just wasting my time and your money putting this ad on my screen. It's like I'm very, very much so happily married. Very much happily married. I am not even worried about anything along those lines. So much so that usually I'm asking my wife, I'm like, hey, what do you think about this? Oh, Escobar. I mean, you never know what could happen. But at the same time, I'm not worried about it. I do have a great, great wife. I really do. Plus, I know I'm really good. I get along with her in-laws very, very well too, and she gets along with my family very, very well. Um, so if something happens, our parents will be ticked. That's another thing too. So I feel like when the whole family's on board, I feel like that's a good thing. It's a good problem to have. And I say on board, not involved. Family doesn't need to be involved. Just what I say before. I totally lost what I just said. Family doesn't need to be involved. But we get along. Very nice. They're not Pirates fans, Escobar. They're not Pirate fans. And they're not really into the cards either. It's not much of a fat. I mean, there are people that collect them around here. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like it's a bigger thing on the Midwest East Coast. Not so much over in the westernized area. That's just me. I mean, I've tried. I mean, they don't really have. They're not really baseball fans though. That's the other thing too. Football, dude, they'd be getting the Niners all day. Get some Purdy cards, like pretty Purdy, but just Purdy. This is Purdy. There we go. Yeah, Escobar. It's been good. It's been good. Very good. Guys, let's get some personals. I'm honestly, I'm down to get some personals ripping because we'll be going for about another hour. We don't fill the break anymore. Yeah, within an hour I'll be gonzo. We got to get it going. We got lots. We got Chrome Black. Chrome Black's one of my favorite. Chrome Black. We got Tribute. Tashi Murakami boxes. Three-time MVP. We got lots. Oh, Bruin. Oh, Bruin. what you sent me. Ooh, chefed up some chicken salad. Yummy. Ooh, those are grape tomatoes, not just grapes. Do you throw grapes in your chicken salad? What do you throw in your chicken salad, bro? Chicken, some lettuce in there, tomatoes. That looks delicious. Alrighty. All right, Colette. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. We got 2025 Topps Chrome break number 8. Chrome Jumbo, actually. Should clarify. I should clarify. Chrome Jumbo number 8. Break number 8. There's 8 boxes, 3 autos in each box. And because 8 times 3 is 24, there are 24 guaranteed autos coming out of this break, which is super nice. Super, super awesome.